A minute. Hello for the one person who's coming to the building. Gosh, it is quiet tonight. Flipping heck. I know there are a few streams going on though, so I'm not surprised, to be honest with you, a few of the lives. Hang on. That's very cool. How is everybody doing? Thank you for being here. I shall pop up the link in a minute. Just hang on. Let me see what I can do. Just trying to work something out. Hang on. Okay. Right. Let me just get some juice. Hang on a second. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all okay, as well as can be, as well as possible. I've had a couple of rough days with my health, I'm not going to lie. I was pretty much bedridden all of yesterday. Well, I was. Couldn't do anything, was just literally stuck to the bed, barely able to move, and just had to lie there, listen to my body and rest. And it sucks when you got to do that and you feel like you're wasting a day, but at the same time, when you got a lot of health problems and illnesses to deal with every day of your flipping life, you've got to listen to your body. We should all listen to our bodies, whether you're healthy, fit and healthy or not, or if you're poorly sick. Always listen to your bodies, guys, as much as you can. Oh, hello, Paul. How you doing, sweetheart? I sent you a birthday wish the other day. Hope you received it all right, and I hope that you had a good birthday. I did see, what's it called? A few minutes, bits and bats here, there, and everywhere of you on certain person's channel, which fair enough. Fair play to you, love. You go where you want to go. But yeah, I was a bit surprised at the same time, not going to lie. But there you go. It is what it is, isn't it, love? But I hope you had a good birthday. You looked like you had quite a lot of fun. I hope you did. And yeah, I hope you weren't too rough the next day, darling. Because you look like you'd had a few. But it's your birthday. You got to flipping do it, mate. Do you know what I mean? Right. Get some juice. Okay, oh sugar, just thought you put the link up, don't I? Hang on. You're gonna hop up on panel, Paul, and stick the link out whenever you're ready, if you want to, of course. Oh, hang on. 2 seconds. What have I done here now? Right, here we go. So I'm just doing this on my phone, guys. So just bear with me, please. I'm used to mainly being on my laptop doing live streams, but that's currently charging, and it looks like I'm going to have to invest into a new MacBook Air charger. Well, basically a Mac charger that fits my computer. So yeah, we need to do that soon because it's just not charging properly. It's all frayed and stuff. 2 seconds, guys. Let me just whack this link up. Here we go. Put my usual stuff up. Link for my panel. No tossers allowed. Thank you. Oops. 1 minute, guys. I'll be with you in a sec. Oops. Where's the smiley faces gone? Okie dokies. Here we go, is that one. And that one. Cheers. Cool. I should just copy that and paste it. Hang on, sorry, darlings. Oh, shoot, where's that just gone? Hang on. Oh, you bugger. I literally had the whole thing written out then, yeah? And then it flaming disappears on me. For goodness sake, man. Right, start again. 2 seconds. Luckily, my phone is so aware now of the shit I have to deal with on this YouTube live streaming stuff. It knows the stuff that I have to write. For example, like panel link, then no tossers allowed. Do you know what I mean? My phone even knows that shit. Excuse my French, but it does. Okay, so okay, there we go. That'll do for now. No tossers allowed. Right. Select all. Copy. Boom. Right, there's link for panel if anyone wants to come on. Oh, hello, Eamon, sweetheart. Eamon McCann. Eamon McCann, how the hell are you, my man? That was a terrible Irish accent. I do apologise. Hey, David Scott. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? I hope you're okay, darling. Almost. How are you? Thank you for joining, everybody. The link's in the on the screen if you want to. Sorry, in the chat if you want to join. Go for it. As long as you're not a tosser, you're all good in the hood. Just put that up on the screen. Okie dokies. But thank you all for being here. I look scrumptious, do I? Oh, very nice. Thanks very much, Eamon. I need to get out this gutting light. It's probably not showing me off at all very well. Thank you very much. What do you think makes me look scrumptious tonight? Like, what's different? Because I haven't really done anything different. I need to tomorrow morning or late morning / early afternoon when I have my shower, I'll be washing my hair, having a pamper. I'll be getting my new contact lenses. Do you all know more contact lenses are finally arriving months and months later? We've got them in stock. They've been ordered. They're in store. So my appointment is now on Tuesday afternoon. So Tuesday afternoon onwards, late afternoon onwards, I shall be wearing my contact lenses again, which I cannot wait for. You'll actually be able to see my fucking eyes again. No worries, Paul. That's fine, darling. Come on whenever you want. Tori Amos tonight. What do you mean, love? Hope you're all right, David, darling. Hello there, nobody. How are you, love? You okay? You're shopping for download, David. What do you mean? As in, stuff for your phone, computer, whatever, stuff like that. We talking? Lovely figure, Laura. Oh, thanks very much. Nothing has changed really. If anything, I might have lost a few pounds, lost a bit of weight. Like, woo! Yeah, oh God, that hurts tonight. Flipping heck! It's not the muscles that hurts; it's beneath that. So yes, my IBS has been very bad in the past 48 hours. Let's say it that way. And it is terrible. If nobody knows what IBS is like, you don't want to know. You feel like your insides are being ripped out and pooped out beneath you. Boom! Sorry, but it's true. No, it's true. IBS is a load of food. Literally, it is. When you gotta go, you gotta go. IBS sufferers, if you're in the chat, give us a shout. Give us a shout, yeah, because IBS is absolutely terrible. But yes, it is what it is. And I take Buscopan to try and deal with the cramps and a bit of the pain, which does help a bit, not gonna lie, but it only sort of works temporarily. So even though I've lost some weight, I'm definitely a bit bloated, love. And I didn't eat anything. I've not eaten a meal in nearly 2 days now. Nearly 2 days, at least a day and a half, going on 2 days now. So yeah, we need to get some proper food in me in a bit. I've had some food, don't get me wrong, I have had some, but I need to get a proper meal in me. And yes, I'm having a couple of drinky poos tonight, but I'm keeping hydrated as well, which I try to do majority of the time. Drinking or not, you've got to keep hydrated, guys, or it can make you very poorly. Anyway, Let me just pop that there a second. Stick that there. You can go over there, and that can go back in the kitchen. My hair brew earlier on, love. Anyway, what's everyone been up to? Anything exciting? I'll do anything for you, dear. Anything for you. 1 minute. My wife's just been playing to the party. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, nice one, Dave. Sorry, love, just seeing that now. Hello, James. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody, for joining as always. Thank you, and thank you. Right, I'm going to go in the front room my front room in a second. I'm just going to post this again. Make sure I've got everything I need from the kitchen. I've got my juice, my squash, and all that. Wash my hands before. Done what I have to do. For now, we're all good. Right. Sorry, guys, I'm just thinking out loud here. We found love right where we are. Sorry, as soon as I hear those words, that's it, love them off. Right. Oh, sugar, yeah, right. What I'm going to do is just thought, sorry, guys, for just jumping in with this, but I did say a bit earlier on in the, what's it called, Doodah? The title of this live stream, yeah, was saying about having chatting and having a chinwag, but basically trying to hopefully do some piano playing. I've got a bit of like free house time at the moment. So whilst I'm on my own for a little while, I wanted to try and get onto the piano. Well, it's an electric keyboard, basically, electric piano / keyboard, whatever you want to call it, but it sounds exactly like a piano. And you can obviously, change it up a bit to whatever kind of sound you want, sorry. So what I'll do, I'll chill here for a little wee bit, and then I'm going to pop upstairs into the little tiny music room we've got up here for now on the next floor of the house. And I'll do a little tinkling of the ivories because it's been a while. Give us a tinkle, Laura. Oh, that's the one. If you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweet and what the flipping seat, yeah? Seriously. Oh my goodness gracious. Is that you, Flavours? Is that you? The real Flavours. The real Alan Higgins. Is that you? Yes, Eamon. It's true, darling. Do you know what I mean? Right. Where's my drinks? I've got my juice. I've got a drinky poos, just a little wee one. I'm only having a few, and then that's it. I've got to recover from being poorly sick again, and then tomorrow I've got a busy day. It's one of my friends, local friends round here that I've only known like a year and a half. Well, not even that since I moved here from the West Midlands way. But yeah, it's his 30th birthday 30th birthday on this Sunday. But his 30th birthday party is basically tomorrow evening. So he has no idea how to organise parties and stuff, whereas I've had many experiences, love, over the years of organising many a party, not just my own, friends, family, whatever, yeah? So I know the kind of things you got to do and get to prepare yourself. So he's going to got some alcohol. He's done that part, but I need to get some mixers. There needs to get party food, like party snacks, yeah? Like the dips and the breadsticks and all, like some vegetables you can dip in, carrots, lettuce, celery, whatever, yeah? And then like some of the naughty treats as well. And, the mixture of like savoury, sweet, some nice snacks to munch on, yeah? Because you can't go to a party and not have no munch, mate. You've got to. So I've said to him, look, he has no idea what he's doing, yeah, bless his heart and soul. And he said that to me many a times now. So I said, listen, mate, you chill out. Don't worry about it. I'll meet you at Morrison's. I will go and flipping sort it out. So I've got to do that too. And then we can go over to his once I've got all the party food and the snacks sorted. And we've got all the booze we need, da-de-da-de-da. We'll walk over to his. get everything set up and ready to go, make sure the cat and the dog and the tortoise can't get to anything. And then, yeah, we shall go for it and we'll flipping have a great time. I'm telling you now, I'm going to get him smashed out of his face. And he's a bit of a lightweight. Like, I can drink him under the table, mate. He has sours, and it floors him. Like, he wants to throw up. He literally will be sick if he has sours. So I've got to make sure he doesn't have anything like that, which I've not touched that stuff in years. Sour shit, flipping heck. So come on now, people. I'm preparing myself, getting myself into a good frame of mind here to get this party organised tomorrow late afternoon. Grab what we need, get it all sorted and set up, finish off getting myself ready. Unfortunately, my contact lenses ain't going to be ready till Tuesday afternoon next week, so I've got to wait for them, but fuck it. I'll just try and make myself look as nice as I possibly can, and with my glasses on. What more can I do? What more can I do? Anyway, great talker. Mate, I haven't spoken in a few days, so I'm a bit like, so I apologise. If I'm waffling, I'll just shut up, yeah? I'll mute myself. Zoop. Sorry, I've just seen what you... some of the comments, sorry. Oh, my days. Nobody, that's terrible. Hang on a minute. Mr. Alan Higgins, I need to know it's actually you, Flavours, yeah, before you start flipping saying all that stuff, saying that you want to flipping have a spanner and stuff. You can have a spanner if it's actually you, and I can actually, you know, we've got to have people on here that are going to be always sort of, you know, having my back, not slagging me off, not bringing me down behind my back when I'm not around. Because I always find out, you know, oh, hello, Sparky, darling, how are you? You're right, treacle, as you say? Yeah. So, Sparky, get your arse up, love. Come on now. We haven't spoken in ages properly, me and you, and it's not that late. It's nearly 9 o'clock. Before me family get back, I've got like an hour or two with that to myself, and I'm going to go tinkle on the ivories in a minute, cocker. So, I'll go upstairs in about 10, 15 minutes, if that. Hopefully 5, 10 minutes more like it. And go upstairs, wet me whistle before I go up in a minute, and flipping have a little tinkle on the piano, love. Well, the keyboard, electric keyboard. Give us a wave, darling, blow me a kiss, do anything. Sparky Shacky's in the background, please. Just seeing you there now, love. Hey, cheers, chicken. Nice one. The one, ladies and gentlemen. The one, the only, Mrs. Sparky Shack. Welcome to the stream.
Good
Hello,
evening,
darling.
Miss Moneypenny.
Hey,
I said, good evening, Miss Moneypenny.
Miss Moneypenny, eh? Where's that come from, darling? Miss Moneypenny.
Hey, girl, you good?
Yeah, recovering from being poorly sick again, but apart from that, yeah, we're not too bad, actually. Things are, apart from being poorly, like I say, things are actually looking up a little bit more now, love, which is great. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just a bit mashed, to be fair.
Have you had a smoky poos?
Yes, I've had quite a few.
How many have you had, roughly?
Oh, fuck knows. All day I've had about, I don't know, 8 or 9 suits.
Oh, I've had. I'll tell you now, in fact, but I share some of mine, though. I have to make that very clear, is that I do share mine every single day of my life, okay? Let's just put it that way. However, this is since 9 o'clock, no, hang on, 8:30 this morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm not number 6 now, but again, I've shared this. So actually, to myself, I would have had 1, 2, 3, about 3.5 to myself since 9 o'clock this
Yeah.
morning.
Who you shared with?
I ain't telling you nothing, love.
Oh,
Well,
right,
not
that is it.
nothing. Of course, not nothing. But I keep that part private. But yes, not as in like a lover. I don't have anybody like that, dear, if that's what you're meaning.
Oh,
2 seconds. Yvonne, how are you?
oi,
Hello.
so is your mum or dad on the Jamaican Woodbines with you?
No, no, no. 1 second. I was going to say, Yvonne, hello. And right, 2 seconds. We've got to go upstairs in a minute to do this flipping piano shit. Hang on. And then we've got Daryl. Thank you for joining, mate. Hello. Hope you're well. Just whack that back in the chat. I've got me stream banner thingy Maduda up. Alan Higgins Flavors, if that's really you, yeah, come up on panel, love, because I ain't going to give out spanners to anybody now. I've got to be very careful.
Laura, did you clear this live with Daryl?
Did you what?
Did you clear this live with Daryl?
Daryl? Who's
Yeah,
Daryl?
Daryl's doing the live diaries. You know, he's giving everyone slots and times and that. In you, Daryl.
Oh. Okay. Kind of get you.
Yeah, Daryl, if you're listening, Daryl, it's all been done before, mate. In this community, someone tried to do a fucking diary of or a TV a live guide when everyone's live, and it all clashed, bruv. It don't work.
Oh, okay. Right, I see. Got you. Okie
Yeah.
dokie. 2
What?
seconds. Thank you,
Are you
Daryl.
are you going upstairs?
I'll be going upstairs in a few minutes and just literally finish the last puffs of this and then going upstairs. I've missed smoky poos and up we go. That sounds so dodgy, mate.
What are you going upstairs for, Laura? What you got to do?
To tinkle on my ivories.
Oh, okay. I might have a little tinkle on your ivories.
Yeah, and going upstairs to just have a little tinkle on the flipping electronical ivories. That sounds even worse, Laura Lou. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm going upstairs to play in the electric keyboard, basically, / electric piano. I used to have a real piano back in the day. I grew up playing real piano. I can play by ear partly. I'm still learning all of that. However, I can read some music and piano music, singing music, whatever. It's all very much the same. As long as you can read the keys and shit, the notes, you're all good. So I trained to do all that when I was younger, as well as playing. And I think I got up to grade 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was grade 5 in playing, and then grade 3 or 4 in like theory. You got to take like proper exams and stuff, like the Royal School of Music or whatever it's called. I used to have to do me exams through that. That's what all piano players and musicians have to do, and it is raw. It is tough. This is where some of the biggest artists in the country have come from doing all this kind of thing. But yeah, so it's been a while, but I like to have a tinkle on the ivories when I can, love. And whilst
Yeah.
I've got the house to myself for a little bit longer, I thought, why not? Because it's right next door to my parents' room and stuff, bedroom, and in their living room just down the steps. So I can't be doing that and doing a live stream at the same time when they're chilling or going to bed. Do you know what I mean? Or sleeping. No. So
Yeah,
now's the
Laura, do you remember
opportunity.
last time we spoke? You said to me, "Give me a verbal nod if you think I'm droning on a bit."
Oh, sorry.
Wait, Daryl, in the chat, come up, bruv. Pop on a
Yeah,
minute,
come on,
man.
come on, come on. Come on, people, come up. I'm
Wait,
just,
Flavors, have you unblocked me yet? Flavors. Big up, Eamon, bruv. Hey, doing?
hey,
Gems is in the chat. Welcome to Laura's chat. If you ain't sub up, man.
oh, bless you. Thanks, darling. Cheers. Yeah, thank you, guys. I'm not being funny yet, but I haven't said a word for nearly 2 days until this morning. So I'm a little
Yeah,
bit trying to catch up. And
yeah.
yeah,
Wait,
I've missed out on loads, to be honest.
Laura, you messaged me earlier and said you had a couple of questions for me. Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Go on then.
Yeah,
What are
all I
they?
wanted, all I wanted to know, sweetheart, is this, right? Just hand on heart, yeah. Just tell me the God's honest truth, right? Which I'd expect from you anyway. But when I saw a couple of comments from like a couple of weeks back now, whatever, and you were responding to them on that video of me when I was doing my belly roll, not belly dance, belly roll is the difference.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah.
um, yeah, and a lot of them were quite negative, but then some were positive and nice, which I appreciate. However, I can't think of his name now. I think he might be no name, and then Robert and somebody else were all just like going at me, and they were saying something along the lines of what was it now? One of the guys said to you, Sparky, are you having a laugh or something like this? Don't quote me on it, but they said something along the lines of Sparky, you having a laugh? You like bigging up Laura now when the other week or the other month, whenever you were like, you know, taking the piss out of her sort of thing and ripping her to shreds or whatever they said, and like sort of picking on me type of thing, and now your head's up her arse. And I was like, what does that mean? Because obviously I took a few weeks off YouTube and I still take breaks to this day. So I just wondered what that was about, basically, and, you know,
Yeah,
what was going on. Paul
yeah,
is
yeah,
actually waving me, love. Sorry, it's Sparky, 2 seconds. All right, love. Right, 2 seconds, Paul. I'm just going to speak to Sparky a minute, mate, and get this out of the way, and then we can all chat. Right, go on, love.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, when you said, right, you was taking the piss out of her, that was on the live, which I've already told you about, you know, the old carrier bag live,
Right, okay,
right?
okay.
Now you're up Laura's arse. I don't think I'm up your arse, do you?
I wouldn't say you're up my arse, but you know, we seems to get on. I think we've always pretty much got on. I know you didn't like me at one point, but then once I think you got to peel back the layers and get to know me a bit more, and I came out my shell more, I think, you know, we get on all right. I think I like you, but I'm not going to lie, mate. I have had a few people sort of warn me about you, but at the end of the day, I will judge people how I decide to. You know, what I see is what I get. So, you know, whatever way you treat me is how I'm gonna, and if I
Laura,
respect you or not,
Laura,
you know, whatever.
Laura, I've treated you fine for the fucking, did I say tret? Treat. I've treated you
Get
fine
your
for
own
fucking
language here,
ages
darling.
now. I've treated you fine for ages now. I don't take the piss out of
I
you
think
or
you are.
nothing. In the
Hmm.
past, we've had our little fallouts. You know my opinions, and that's it.
I kind of know your opinions ish, but you know, as far as I'm concerned, we've got on pretty well now for the past few months. I haven't had an issue with you at all. I was
Right.
just a bit
Listen, Laura,
concerned
Laura,
about
sorry.
these comments.
Laura, verbal nod, verbal nod. Yeah,
Hey, this verbal knob can flipping wait a second, yeah, because I just need to know where I stand with people because I'm up to here with it now, love. As you can imagine, it gets a little bit too much sometimes, and I need to know who I can trust on here.
right, listen. Do you want the bare truth from me, yeah?
Of course, I do, love.
Right, the bare truth is ages ago it is now, fucking hell, well, ages ago, I called you a drama queen. Yeah, I said she loves to get into a row and then she start crying. And, you know, you get all sympathy when you cry. Let me finish.
I'm letting
Since
you finish.
then, since then, I've got to know you better. I've been on more lives and you've been on my lives and blah, blah, blah. However, I still do think you're a bit of a drama queen.
I don't
That's
intentionally mean to be a drama queen. Can I just make that very clear? That is not
exactly. This is what
intentionally
I'm
done
saying.
at all. Far
Hang on,
from it.
Laura. Sorry, because you know my vocabulary and explaining myself ain't all that. Like I said, I've got to know you over the last fucking 6, 7 months, and how do I put it without sounding like a cunt? I think mentally you can't handle argumentative pressure, and that leads you to shed a tear.
It
So
can do at times. It's very triggering. I'm not going to lie. I didn't exactly have a great ex-boyfriend who was with for nearly 8 years, and the last few years of that were terrible, and it fucked my head up big time. And arguments always happened, and I think I get a bit defensive and sensitive towards all that. Which, yes, I'm a sensitive little pickle. I really am. I've always said it. I'm a Pisces. Some of them are like this. Some of them are a bit more like
Listen,
tougher.
Laura, the difference between me, the difference with me now between, say, a year ago and now, when
Yeah.
you fucking go on a panel and you get into an argument and start crying, the difference now is I'm like, oh, fucking hell, leave her alone. Whereas before I was like, she fucking loves it. Do you understand what
Now,
I'm saying?
yeah,
That's the difference
you've got
now.
to know me more now. Yeah, yeah.
Right. So
It
that
made
is where,
sense.
that's me, Laura. So what do you think of what I've just said?
Well, I understand more now. I really do. And this is the thing about YouTube is people don't hear people out a lot of the time or don't get a chance to explain things and talk things through properly. So I appreciate what you've just said there, sweetheart. I really do. And thank you. It makes
Things
a
can be
hell of a lot more sense.
misconstrued, can't they?
Right,
Hello, Paul. Yeah.
Laura, after
Go on.
people,
They're quick.
Laura,
Go on.
sorry, after, why do you need a pee?
No, I'm going upstairs as fast as I can whilst I've got spare time, mate.
Okay,
Cheeky
listen,
monkey.
no, after what people said to you, watch out for me or whatever they said, what do you
Yeah.
think of me now?
I think now you've explained things better and I know exactly what you're talking about more. I appreciate it, like I say, and I understand more now and I can agree with you more. I really can. I see what you're saying. So thank you again for
I
saying
was
that to
hoping
me.
I was hoping you was gonna use the words lovable rogue.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, you never know, that might be to come, love. Anyway,
Uh,
Paul, how are you
That
doing,
sounds
darling?
wrong.
Oh shit. Are you all right there, Paul, sweetheart?
I'm okay, thank you, Angel. How are you
Good,
doing,
good.
Sparky?
Well, everyone in chat.
I'm good, bruv. I'm good. You've been getting about a bit lately, Paul, ain't you?
Well, it's not that. I just want to try different panels, that's all.
Yeah, I know, mate. I see you on Cesspit.
I know it's
I
the
wouldn't go
first time I actually
searching.
went on there.
It didn't go well, did it?
No, it
What
didn't. It
happened?
didn't.
You've got to tell me shit. Sorry, you've
Paul,
got to tell
Paul,
me what happened, please.
Laura, by the end of Cesspit, Paul's a mother beater. I
What?
Well, which I'm not.
No, of
know, but
course you don't. Oh my goodness gracious.
How are you doing, Emily? I've only come on here to see Laura's ivories.
hey?
Well, we're just about to get stuck into that, darling, for a little
Do you know
while.
what? I really sorry, Laura. Carry on. Sorry.
No, sorry, that's it. Carry on, keep going.
Should I leave the
I've,
panel?
I've got this this Shakespeare Sisters song, and it winds me up at night because it's just on my mind. I don't care if you talk about me, and it's been on my mind for 3 days now.
Is Shakespeare's sister the ones that sung "Stay with
Yeah, that's the
Me"?
one. That's
Yeah,
the one.
I love that song, man.
Do you know what song I can't get them out of my head from back in the day? Do, 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 do. In the land
Oh, Land
of,
of Make
yeah,
Believe.
land
Yeah.
of make believe. Yeah, that one. It's a tune.
I'm
That I
sorry,
love it.
Laura. I got you on that one, didn't I?
Big up the
Yeah.
Buxtons.
Stars in your eyes, little one. Where do you go to dream? To a place we all know, the land of make believe.
Yeah, could we have some more sort of hardcore music?
Hello, Mr. Blue.
Play whatever you want, love. Sing whatever you want. I'm just trying to find this flaming hole. Oh, that's what she said. Let me.
Laura, what you doing? We can only see your bum.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Swing you that way. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to.
that's better. That's
The cable
better.
came out. The cable came out to get the thing started, so I'm just trying to plug it back in. But it's not exactly the easiest way of doing it when the light ain't shining on the hole that I need. So I'm just fiddling around with my fingers trying to find what I need to stick this in, basically. That sounds interesting.
Okay.
Let me just shift this way a bit more because I can't see anything. Right, here we go. So that's in there. Okay, Something's not working here. Hang on, that goes there. Okay, AC/DC unit. Right, here we go. Output. Yes, bingo. That's what I needed. I just couldn't see it because the light's so poop in where I needed it. Anyway, we're here now. So, we finally set up. Yes, we are. Right. Bloody hell, Dad. How loud do you need that, mate? Freaking Nora. Yeah,
Daryl was asking for, or Darren was asking for Cornflake Girl. Tori Amos, I haven't heard that for yonks.
I've never heard of it.
Okay, right. I play it by ear sometimes, okay? But I'm still learning, right? Just so people know, if you don't already. I'll just play you a few bits and bats that I know. I'll warm up a bit at first, and I'll play you 1 or 2 songs, yeah? And then that'll be it done. So, I haven't played piano properly in a good few years now, but it's still there in my head and on my fingers. Sorry, hang on. Oh, for feck's sake.
So when you move the camera slightly so we can see your hands on the piano keys, so you're not playing the CD.
Okay, can you see from there, yeah? Oh, just look, we got this lamp. Oh, yes. Yes, Bish. Right, perfect. Didn't see that before.
Make up, camera, action.
Okay, let's go. A minute.
Shit, Laura's a jack of all trades.
Eh?
I said Laura's a jack of all trades.
She's 1 in a million, Sparky.
Thanks. Right, that's just a little warm-up, yeah? Next one, name that tune, yeah? I'm sure you're all going to flip in, know this one. If you don't, then where the hell have you been for 20-odd years? Right, what are we going to do?
Three Blind Mice. I know it already.
20 years, Jesus. Give us old ones a chance, please.
Right, okay. Right, okay, here we go. So we've had a very quick warm-up. You've got to stretch your fingers out when you're doing piano, and I've got dodgy hands at the moment. Well, I have done for a few years. I never used to have this growing up when I was a kid, playing and learning piano then, but there you go. Right, name that tune, people. Thank you, everyone, for being here and joining. Mr. Blue, hello. Cheeky Chops, all you need to see, hello. Rasta Ralph wants to know how he's blocked Laura. I have no idea, unless he's been a bugger. He's either been blocked by one of my mods or myself back in the day, but I don't recall anything off the top of my head, love. I'm in piano mode right now. Pardon?
And it is what it is.
Exactly, sweetheart. Right, here we go. Name that tune, babies.
Come on then, let's go.
Okay, stay still, please, piano. Stay still.
It's you that's moving, Laura.
I'm sure it's because I'm on the keys, love. I'm literally leaning my phone on the keys so you can see my hands. Right, I've only got tiny hands as well.
3 Blind Mice.
3 Blind Mice. I'll do you 3 Blind Mice in a bit, right? Name that tune.
Right. Star Wars.
Star Wars? Book off.
She said 20 years.
Oh my God.
It'll be your one that she likes now. That bloke that she likes, that song.
Keep listening.
I got it.
Go on.
Empire Strikes Back.
I don't think so, love.
Is it anything to do with Star Wars?
No, it's to do with you're on the right lines, yeah? You're along the right lines when it comes to a movie, yeah? A movie song, right? But it ain't Star Wars, okay?
Okay.
So That was the introduction. Here's the actual song, okay? Right, let me put you up a bit more. Right, can you hear this? Can you hear that, yeah?
I see you.
See?
I feel you.
Yeah.
That is how I know you.
Jaws. I got it.
Could have been, mate.
You what? Oh my goodness, can you hear it okay, yeah? Because some
Yeah.
people are saying in chat they couldn't hear it right.
Cheeky Chops got it right, Laura. Cheeky Chops got it right.
Thank you, Cheeky Chops. Titanic song, My Heart Will Go On is the actual proper correct answer, but I will obviously take Titanic, the Titanic song.
The big ship that sank.
You what?
Amen.
Oh.
The big boat that sank.
Sorry. Once more, you
open the door.
If that'd sink anything, that would, Sparky.
And my heart will go on.
Ready? When it goes like this in the movie, yeah? In the boat. This way, you are safe in my heart. My heart will go on and on. I haven't warmed my voice up and I've had a sore throat, so ignore the singing. But it's a tune. I absolutely love it. I learned to play that song by ear, learning off one of my friends at the time. And yeah.
Can I say that was
okay.
superb, Laura?
Oh, bless your heart and soul. Thank you very much. You're just saying that to be kind.
No, I agree. I agree with Sparky.
No, do you know the
Thank
song?
you.
Do you know the song Chantilly Lace?
Song what?
Chantilly lace. I
With
can't
the
remember
pretty
the
face and the ponytail hanging down.
Oh, I don't think I know that one,
Yes, no.
darling.
Okay, let's stick with Three Blind Mice. Go on.
Okay, Three Blind Mice. Let me see what I can do. Right, hang on. Yes, I've got Chip Pan Head right now. Hair washing day is tomorrow. Off we pop. Right, Three Blind Mice. Let me just put it back on thingy. Right. It's just getting the right key, so just give us a second to work it out and go. Is that right, yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry. 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 Ah! No. No.
Is that Star Wars?
Hey, that's literally, I've just done that off the top of my head. No music, no backing tracks, no nothing. That is just literally in my brain. I've never tried to play that song in my life, and that's just with my right hand, the little tiny right hand. So I'm sorry it wasn't perfect. Far from it, Sparky Love, but I tried.
Listen, when I was back in the day, I had problems playing the triangle, so I can't talk.
What to the
Oh,
Star
you're
Wars
right.
theme?
Thank you, Cheeky Chops. Thank you, Emily. Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here. Ryan, Dave, yes, hello. China Doll, hey, sweetie pie, how are you? China Doll is always so lovely.
My little China
Bless you.
doll.
Hello, Laura, Sparky, and all in the chat. Hope you're all well and happy. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Bless your
Hello,
heart.
China Doll. I've seen you
Yeah.
on other panels, and you're just a sweetheart. You are. You really are.
Yeah, China
Yeah,
Doll's
every time I see the name China Doll, it reminds me of Triple H for some reason. China, innit? Remember back in the day?
Oh, I'd love China the wrestler. Oh, she was gorgeous.
Yeah.
I tell you what,
Yeah, ain't she brown bread now?
she is dead now. Yeah, they pushed her over the top. But China Doll,
Yeah.
little China Doll.
David Bowie, innit?
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, David, mate. Right, well, there you go. I've done a bit of tinkling on the ivory, so I'll leave you in peace now with all that. Put that down there. Put the thingy back on. Make sure that's switched off.
I thought you and Paul were doing a duo, Laura. Weren't you, Paul?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do a duo, singing duo. Yes, we just need to know what we're singing.
Oh, look,
Can we
Purple's in the chat. Purple can sing, innit, Laura?
You're sorry?
I said Purple's in the chat. He can sing as well.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Hey, Purple. I didn't see him there. I've just come out of the thingy. Hang on. Purple Power you called now, eh? Evening, Laura and everybody. Okay, I take it that is actually Purple Spliff. Yeah, Purple Power is now Purple Spliff, I'm assuming, because I've been off.
He's got a spanner.
offline for a bit.
Laura. He's got a spanner.
Okay, it's got to be him then, because I can't see that, you see, when I'm on StreamYards, unless I've got YouTube open, and if I do that, then it flipping clashes with this, doesn't it? So I can't do it, unless I've got my laptop going.
Ryan Patterson in the chat says, Laura, do you know the song Take Good Care of My Baby? Was that Bobby V?
Oh, hang on, so, take care of my
baby.
Don't you ever make her cry. And if you don't really love her, and then send her back to me or something. I can't remember. No. Yes, Bobby V, told you. Big up, Ryan, bruv. I'm old as you then.
Thank you, darling. Cheers, chicken. I don't know that one in particular, but I can learn it for you if you want. Seriously, if there's anyone out there, if you want me to learn any songs for you, please just say. I know hundreds, if not thousands of songs by now, but yeah.
Laura, I would love you to learn a song for me. It's got a reggae vibe.
What is it?
It's by Wayne Wonder. Yeah, you got that, Wayne Wonder.
Wayne Wonder, yeah.
And it's called New Way to Say I Love You. I'd love you to do a version of that, Laura.
Oh, right. What you need to do, yeah? We need to email each other, right? Or something like that, because so we can keep in contact anyway. But you need to send me that, please, in an email, message, whatever, so I can remember that shit. My head is all over the place right now. I'm a little bit overwhelmed with things that are going on in my life right now. But I have to say, it's more positive than negative, so that's good. But yeah, email me, please. In fact, hang on, I just thought in the private chats, I will send you my email right now, yeah?
Oh, Laura, mate, I can't do that. No, I'm afraid, mate. I am fucked. I'm just about seeing the stream, my love.
Okay,
cheeky chap. Sorry.
Yeah. Oi, Ryan, sorry, bruv. You're only 32. Bless you, mate. I love the old tunes as well, man. Where's Laura gone?
Dancing on my own. What Cheeky Chop says. I can't keep dancing on my own. However it goes, but that song reminds me of my mum.
Oh, bless you. Oh, sorry. Have I got somebody in the back? Sorry about that. I put myself off by mistake. I was going to say, Sparky, it's fine, yeah? What I'll do is your email address is on your doodah, isn't it, on your banner?
Yeah, live on the page. Yeah.
Right, cool. So I'm on Gmail too. So yeah, I'll send you a message soon, and you can send me that that song you were saying about, and I'll quite happily learn it, not a problem. Put my own twist in it, like I like to do. Do you know what I mean? You got to
Yeah,
make
when
the
you
song
email me,
your own.
right? When you email me, remind me what song I asked you for, yeah?
I'm trying to remember my flippings. Paul, what's he called again, love?
I haven't
Wait.
got a clue. I'm not up to that. I'm 45 now. I can't do that. I
Hey,
don't know.
yes,
Blinky
you
girl.
bloody
Oh, yeah.
can. Can you fix it? Yes, you can. Right, what we'll do, the good thing about this, yeah, this internet shizzle and izzle, is that you can actually rewind. When the crowd say vote selector, yeah, we can rewind this shit and we can figure out what song he was talking about, Sparky Poos, and we can
Yeah.
take it from there. So if you need to, we have that option, okay? Off we pops. Right,
Yeah.
we're coming out this miniature little music room now and check out this funky guitar, yeah? Absolutely gorgeous. Hang on. Beautiful.
I tell you what, just for Sparky, we could always hum the Star Wars theme tune.
Is that the right one or is that something else?
No, I think that's something else.
Is that
Oi,
Superman?
Luke, I am your father.
Have you actually heard? Have you actually heard the Matrix thing about that? Some people say that it's Luke, I am your father, and some people say what you said it as well, Sparky. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you could be right, bruv.
That's
Could be
Matrix,
right. You
isn't
could
it?
be right. Yeah.
You could be right, you could be right. Sparky, how long is it again that you've been on YouTube for? I know I've asked you this before a few months back, but I've flipping forgotten what you said, darling. Sorry.
How long have I been on YouTube? What you mean actually
Like,
doing live panels?
yeah, doing your live streams and all that jazz.
11 months.
11 months. What? Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I thought
I
you'd
thought
been
that
here
was
at least a
fucking a
couple of
long
years.
time, man. Long time, I thought.
Whoa. Well done, darling. How many subs are you at now? Sorry, I can't obviously see right now, but roughly what are you at now? Sub-wise.
1600-ish.
Wow.
Oh, well done. You've got just under 1,000 more subscribers than me. I'm now currently at 740 or 740 some flipping subscribers, which is awesome. And then on top of that, I've got, what is it now? I've smashed my watch hours. I've got over 6,000 watch hours for sure. So yeah, 6,000 plus watch hours, which is, I'm really happy with that. I can't quite believe it, to be honest with you. And then once I've got my 1,000 subs, and I'm currently at 740 or 740 something, like I say, yeah, bring it on. We'll see what happens. But it's nuts. It's crazy. Like, I can't believe the amount of watch hours that I've got. But I mean, I guess it all adds up and makes sense, really, doesn't it? Because, it's the amount of live streams that I've done.
I think I've got over 40,000 watch hours.
Wow.
40,000.
Yeah.
Wow. But I'm not surprised. So you've obviously been doing it longer than me and you've been putting even more hours into it. Okay,
I
right,
haven't, no, that's the thing. Look, sorry, Laura, I don't want to interrupt you. I don't think I put the hours into it. Like, in the last 2 weeks, I think I've done maybe 2 or 3 lives. That's it. I've really slowed down on it.
Right, flipping it. You have. I have noticed that. You've definitely slowed down on it more than you were doing, yeah. Definitely 100%.
Yeah, because Sparky was on every day, wasn't he?
I wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah,
I wasn't.
at one point you were. Yeah, you were on very frequently, yeah. Wow.
I don't think I was. I don't think I've ever done, say, more than 4 lives in 1 week. I don't think I've ever done more than that.
That feels like every day though in YouTube land though, mate. Seriously, time is like different when you're on here. It really is. Does anybody else get that right? You can see a video or like a short or whatever from say like a week ago and it literally feels like it was a month ago. It's mad. It throws you off completely.
Yeah. Can I just say, I'm gonna come round the back, bussing the Mac. Big up Ice Chain in the chat. Big up, bro.
Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well and you're being a good boy and behaving your little self. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining. There is the
Laura.
StreamYard link.
Laura.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to blow my own trumpet yet, but I see myself as the Jonathan Ross of the panel channels.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
And do you know who I see you as of the panel channels, Laura?
Say it again, sorry, you cut off.
Do you want to know who I see you as on the panel channels?
Oh, God, I hate to think. Go on.
Ricky Lake.
Ricky Lake.
Go, Ricky. Go, Ricky. Go, Ricky.
Go Laura Lou, go Laura Kate, whatever. Just, yeah. I do all the talk show shit, yeah. Try and help people out and sort your problems out, love.
Yeah, she tries to stay away from drama. She's not like Jeremy Kyle or Trisha. She's like the calm one. You know
Is Ricky Lake still going? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Paul Hart, if you've done lives, do you want me to say who I think you would be off the panel channels?
I'd probably be the Jeremy Cole, to be honest.
I would say Harold Steptoe.
Yeah, dirty old man.
Harold!
Hey, sorry to interrupt you boys. I just thought then a random thought just pops in my head from the other day. Paul, remember when you rang me the other day, love? Yeah, we had a little chat in private, yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't ring you.
No, it's cheeky monkey. You get my number then, sweet cheeks.
Oh, hey, stop flirting. We're in public here, Laura. Remember?
Is that flirting? Sorry if that's flirting. I do apologise.
You're trying to offer me your number.
Do you want my number? My digit?
I've already got your number anyway.
No. You need help.
No. Whitehall 1212.
Oh, 8121. No, I was going to say now. It's gone out my head now.
Listen, I'm lighting my last fag and then I'm going to shoot off and start to eat.
All right, darling. Not a problem at all. That is absolutely fine. Sugar, what was I going to say now? That was it, right? Paul, yeah? Dead quick, mate. Just remember then, the other day we had a chat for a little bit, yeah? And day before your birthday, and all I wanted to say briefly, without getting into it, is, did your idea work on a certain somebody that we were hoping it would work on? If that makes any sense. No, do you feel like you hammered anything into that person's head to help out his partner, or
no? Well, I'm trying. You've probably seen I've been trying.
Yeah, I know you have, sweetheart. But do you feel like it's actually helped in any way, shape, or form, or not?
No.
I'll go with Sparky on that one. Bless him. I do love him a bit. Don't get me wrong, but I don't. How can I say it? Because I know he's going to be watching.
I don't. I personally don't care if he's watching. That's absolute. I've got nothing to hide. Anything that I say here, I would quite happily say to his face. I would. 100 million squillion %. Hello, everyone, for joining again. China Doll. Hello again, sweetheart. Yvonne, Cheeky Chops. Ice, everybody. As long as you're respectful, Mr. Blue, thank you again as always. Be respectful.
Yeah, can I ask you two a question?
Yes.
Right. You both, I know who you're talking about, right? You've both given him advice. He chooses not to take it. Why haven't you given up?
I think when you really care for somebody and you're seeing what's happening to their wife as well as himself, and you're speaking with his wife in private and you see the aftermath of what he's doing and what's going on, and that he's completely changing as a person because he never ever used to be like this. And this is a
I didn't come
frustrating
on here
thing,
for
you
this.
see.
I feel
Hey?
50-50 now. I feel 50-50 now. I didn't come on here for this.
Well, but no, it's fine, mate. Honestly, please don't feel like that, Paul, at all, sweetheart.
Let
I don't
Paul
want you
answer
to
now.
ever
Let
feel
Paul
like.
answer,
No
all right.
offence, yeah? Sorry, mate. Hang on 2 seconds before I forget what I'm going to say again with my sibed. No offence, Paul, right? If you can sit there and say that when you've been going on to people's live streams, for example, like Shady's, which is fine, you go where you want to go, love. But you know he's
Exactly.
been trying to demolish me, yeah, and my channel and everything about me, or Tony P. But you got
Yeah,
and Zara B, Zara Boroff
yeah,
B, whatever you want to
yeah.
call her, yeah. She's there too, doing all that crap, and you still go over there, you still listen to it, and you still say to Zara B that you love her to bits. What is there to love about
No,
a
me
two-faced
and Zara have had many of an argument.
Right,
No, I
that's
see Laura's
Many of
fine.
point
them
there. I see Laura's point there, Paul.
Hi, Laura.
Hello,
Hi,
darling.
Sparky. And hello,
Oh,
Paul.
baby, would you like my purple spliff?
Hey, you can smoke me any day, man.
Hello.
It'd be my
Oh,
absolute
fucking
pleasure.
hell, everyone's flirting with me tonight. Go on, Paul, your turn, bro.
How you all doing?
My turn.
So
But yeah, you see what I'm
That is
saying
Star
though,
Wars,
yeah?
I'm all
Oi,
right. That is Star Wars, it's time.
do you see what I'm saying? Anyone in there? Anybody listening or not?
You
Paul.
I'm
can't
listening.
talk to me,
Thank
Laura.
you,
Sorry,
Purple.
yeah. Sorry.
Always.
Paul, all I'm saying, yeah? Do you understand what I'm saying, love?
I
Like,
do
where I'm coming
understand.
from?
But the thing is, I go on there to piss them off more.
Mhm. Just for fun.
Okay, right,
Exactly.
so hang on. When you say that, yeah,
That's-
are we
That's why I
talking
go on there.
about
It's not a lot.
just like, wind everyone up, have a bit of a laugh, bit of banter,
No,
that kind
no,
of shit? Fine, not a problem.
no.
Laura,
no,
that's
What do you mean?
Paul's get out clause 43 part C, line B.
You what?
I
Oh,
didn't
can I just say hi?
understand.
Hi to Yvonne in the chat. Hi, Yvonne.
Hello.
And hi, Emily.
Let me turn you up a second,
Great
yeah?
to see you all.
Because I need to make sure I'm hearing this shizzle. Right. Say that
Shit.
again,
You're a bit
please,
low.
Sparky, my dear.
I said that is Paul's get out clause, part 43, line B, section
Figure
C.
it out.
Sorry,
Yes.
Paul. Go on, bro.
But Sparky, I
Oh.
just go for it. I just love
No.
winding people up that have done things that are stupid. To be honest, God, I'd even have a word with myself sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We've all
yes.
got to give our heads a bit of a wobble sometimes, haven't we?
Indeed, you
okay.
do, darling. Indeed, you do. I'm
Eat humble pie,
very
as it were.
wary. Very, very wary who I trust on here nowadays. And I'm sure a lot of us are. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's proper dodgy. But you know what I want
It
to
should
do
be.
now? Don't get me wrong. The whole auditing community, yeah, is like where majority of us have come from. No
Mhm.
offense, guys, but we might as well be auditing ourselves because there ain't really any auditing going on apart from a few of them out there. Bless them, BBA and
Yeah,
AB
can I
and
point
all
out?
that.
Can I point out? I didn't come from the auditing community. I came from the haberdashery community.
What the
No,
hell
you
is that,
didn't.
bro?
No, you fucking didn't. Liar.
What
I
the hell
agree.
is that?
Haberdashery.
What's that mean? Oh, come on now. Tell me what you mean. I'm going to look right, Brick. Come on.
Wait,
It's like
tell her
knitting,
what
isn't
it means, Purple.
It's like knitting of some sort. I don't know.
Yeah, croquet, knitting, fabrics.
Crochet.
What? Oh, I see. Right.
Crochet.
Okay. I'm here.
Not croquet. Croquet is the game where you hit.
Yeah, that's
You're
what
on
you.
horseback. got
We're talking
Crochet.
crochet.
Long mallet.
Crochet.
Hit
Yeah.
the stick. Hit the ball.
Stay, darling.
Yeah. Are you really into that, Sparky? Yeah.
Nah, my fuck, brother. I made it up.
I thought you were. I thought
Whoa,
you did.
No,
for a
but-
second you sounded like BBA then. Whoa.
As long as it's not train spotting.
Yeah. Laura, listen, sweetheart, it's the wrong time for me to jump off. I'm sure it's going to get, excited up in a bit, but I really got to read my love.
No worries, darling. That's absolutely fine, sweetheart. You do what you need to do, and thank you so much for being here as always. Yeah, I'm glad to have you back in here for a bit on panel. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be listening. I'll be in the chat listening, yeah?
All right, darling.
respect,
Not
Sparks.
a problem. Thank you as always.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Love you, man.
No worries.
You're
Big
a
up,
star,
Paul. See you later, Paul, bruv.
Okay.
Laura, I'll see you in a bit.
You're
Good
a
night,
star,
darling.
Sparky, to me
See you
anyway.
later, mate. Bye-bye.
See you later, man.
Yvonne, yeah, I agree with that.
As one
Oh,
goes,
sorry, guys,
another
hang on.
one comes. Up.
Someone's trying to come on. Who's this now? Oh, for feck's sake.
Don't let Crinkle on.
No, it's not Crinkle. Guess who else it could be? Guess who else it
Zara.
could be that's not Crinkle or not Zara B. And is bit of a wrong
Don't tell me it's going to be Mr. Blue.
Okay, this is a massive clue. He has a beautiful doggo. Doggy.
Ah, okay. All right.
Matt Blackburn.
No,
No,
Gamer.
Gamer,
Right,
yeah.
RA9 Gamer's trying to come on.
Yeah, Gamer's cool with me. Let him on, man.
Gamer,
Gamer.
I'm like this with, yeah, but I'll give him a chance. As long as you're not going to sit there, mate, talking
Jedi.
over everybody and not letting us have ask you stuff and respond and everything, yeah? Just chill. We're keeping this as stress-free and drama-free as we can because it does not help any of us when we get stressed, okay? Okay, here we go. Hang on.
We're all just contributors,
Okay, we've
aren't
got
we?
Chubby there as well. We've got Chubby there too. No offence, Chubby Brain, yeah? Normally, mate, I would let you on like that within a heartbeat, right? But after
Chubby.
what I've gone
What a
back and
surprise.
looked back on our live streams, and then I've also seen things that you've said on other people's live streams that I am not comfortable with or happy at all, okay? So I'm a little bit like this at the moment, letting you on, as well as with RA9 Gamer, okay? So 1 minute, let me just let Gamer come on for a minute. I'll let him speak for a bit. But I'm telling you now, mate, you take the piss or you don't understand where we're coming from and you keep over talking, you're booted out the door. Right, here we go. Boom.
Gamer would be cool,
Hello.
man.
Okay, my lovely.
Oh,
Alright, Gamer.
sorry, I've got to say it. I've got to say it. It's got to be done and disclaimer shit and all that too on top.
Big
Right,
up
how are you?
yourself.
Yeah, well, to be fair though, Laura, I'm not the only person with a beautiful dog on YouTube. So when you say to the guys, oh, he's got a beautiful doggy, I'm not the only one with a beautiful dog on here. So
That's
it could have
very
been
good,
Loads
yeah.
of them on there. I couldn't think.
That is true. Yeah, that's very true. And how are you and your doggo doing anyway?
We've just literally came back in, turned YouTube on, saying it was on, saying you were on. So I thought I'd rather jump on Laura Lose than anyone else's at the minute. So
Really?
Nice one.
yes,
Right,
really.
thank
good
you.
At
choice.
the minute, you're my pick. Your gamer's pick at the minute of what live to jump on.
I thought from what I've heard a clip of a few days ago now, because I've been taking a bit
should
of a
feel
break
honoured.
again for a while. I've heard bits and bats, Chev, but not everything. But what I have heard is you basically say the same thing, what you've just said to me then, yeah, but about Miss Dara B, the Wiki Witch of the West.
I haven't
So all I'll
said
say is that I've heard it
a
all
new
before,
line.
mate.
That's a new line out the gamer's mouth because I've never said that before. And anyone's ever been the pick.
Really?
I have never said that before, really.
Okay. Oh, and sorry, before I forget, yeah, we've obviously got other people here as well, yeah, but I don't want to leave nobody out here. I'm trying to speak to you guys, make me smoky poos, and talk to chat too. And I'm absolutely vexed. I'm so tired, and I'm not being well at all, yes, so bear with me. All I'm going to say is this, right? I have to say, Gamer, I did come across your video the other day, yeah, of you and your mate with both your doggos, both your doggies. And you know what? That literally warmed my heart. I have to say, seeing you know, you guys with your doggies, and then your doggos playing together and play fighting. And
I thought it
yes,
was
some
a
people might
useful
go,
video.
oh,
Well-
you know, look at that. They're attacking each other. Nah, that is play fighting, man. If they were attacking each other, they were literally going for the jugular in the neck the whole time. That's what an aggressive dog would do. And I can see that you have got control of your dog, which is great to see. And as soon as you went, right, stop it or leave it, whatever you said at the time, the command you used, it worked. So that's good to see. And I have to say, Gamer, I'm proud of you for all that, yeah? Because a lot of people will judge you when it comes to doggies and all that because of your past, right?
Just to clarify, what it's called for you, Laura, when you say like puppies playing like that, it's called mouthing. So what they're doing, it's like they're just play fighting with the mouths. That's them. Just like remember when you were a kid, you remember when you're in the playground running about with children and wrestling, doing all that. It's the same thing for the puppies.
Yeah, that's very true. That is what they
It's
do.
real,
That's
man.
what they do.
It's real, and I like you. You know, I appreciate you for showing that.
Yeah,
that was an awesome video. I loved it.
I'm glad you guys like to see it, you know what I mean? But,
I think that's one of your best
10 out of 10.
videos you've ever done.
I didn't turn this, I didn't want to come on and turn it into the gamer show. I only wanted to jump on and have a bit crack, but thank you about me dogs. But I'll stay on, but I just didn't want to make it all about me because every chat I got on, just everything's always just all about me. And it gets boring.
Oh, don't you worry about that, love. You have a good concoction here. Yeah. But yeah, I give people chances, yeah, and I have to say that this, I don't like to say it, but after everything that's happened in the past that's been brought over to YouTube, you know, Gamer, 100%, yeah, I do not agree with anything that has been brought to light about what's happened in your past. However, at the end of the day, this is how I personally work. I will give you 3 chances, yeah? And in my eyes, if you blow all those 3 chances, then that's it, you're gone.
How many have I already blew?
Well, so far you've blown at least 1, love.
One.
So you've got at least 1. That was from the other week. That was the other week, that one. And I've not really spoken with you properly since then. But, you know, if I can get... The way I look at it is this, mate, right? Hear me out 2 seconds and we can all talk about whatever. If I can let somebody like Crinkle and Zara B have a chance on my panel to speak, to say their piece, apologise if they actually meant it, which I doubt they did because they're still doing the same shit on a different day. Nah, I'm sorry. I'll give you chances like I say 3.
Well,
3 strikes, you're out.
I've never ever let Crinkle on my panel because I knew the type of character he was, but I would probably let Zara be on, to be fair.
Oh, I know. Listen, yeah, I know you fancy the bee's knees off, and that's absolutely fine. And
I was just going to say something then, Gamer. I was going to say that you've had a really hard time, but now you've mentioned Zara B.
She's the wicked witch of the West, mate.
It's because Laura's seen us speaking a few times on it, but she doesn't like it. But the point of it is, to be fair, is I can speak to who the fuck I want, and people
of course you can.
Exactly. And didn't like build enemies just because this one's starting to love one. Anyway, come on, guys, we've been here a while now. Some of us, we've heard this a million times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
I understand that, Gamer. I really do understand that, and. Yet, I don't think you're a nasty bloke. We just go through those things, don't we? That
shape us.
It doesn't help, though, yeah. It really doesn't help when there are articles, news articles, legit, real, 100% real, legit, yeah, articles on the internet of Gamer doing the abuse that he's done. That's what gets me. When I read that shit, I want to be sick.
Rephrase it, Laura. Rephrase it. There's 100% articles on the internet of Gamer But it doesn't mean it's like 100% facts just because it's in that article. Like,
All right, then tell you what,
I'm
then.
not sticking up for Gamer, but you know,
No,
he's,
that's
it's
fine. That's fine.
every time he's on a panel, you know, they just go for him. And
every
Right.
time.
Well, tell you what,
Never
yeah. Let's find a way to move on from this, right? I'll ask you this one more time, yeah, and then that's it from me, right? If anyone else wants to ask you it, fine. But from me, that's it. I'm done after this question, right? Unless it's absolutely necessary. Right. Gamer, answer me this now, mate. Hand on heart, yeah? Put your hand on your heart, okay? Hand
Right.
on your heart on your left-hand side of your chest if you're worried which side it is. Because
Me
the
right
others are a bit
hand, me
confused.
right hand on my real heart.
There we go, love. So,
it's in the middle, Gamer.
get
No,
it,
where
get
my
it. It's
fucking
round
heart
here in
is.
middle. It's more like here than there, but you know what I mean.
You
Anyway.
didn't need to give us a fucking autopsy report on how where my heart is.
Right, listen, hear me out. I'm trying to get this right, yeah? Because I'm trying not to mention it again, so I've got to get it
My
right.
arm's starting to ache already.
Fuck off. Right. Can you tell me now, hand on heart, God's honest truth, that you did not snap your mother's fingers and you did not hurt her in any way, shape, or form? If you can tell me now that that is a God's honest 100% truth, then yes, you've got a good chance of me believing you a little bit more than I did before, and maybe
It's a
other
fair
people
question.
as well.
Your
If you
questions
did
are-
hurt your mummy,
yeah.
please say though.
Yeah, your questions are a bit wordy though. Like if you're talking about physical violence, the answer is no. But you're talking about hurt. Some of my words are not what used to come out of my mouth. I probably did hurt them what come out of my mouth. So if you say the word hurt, I've probably hurt it with what I've said, not of what I've ever physically ever done.
Okay. Right, so you know that you've obviously had arguments before. Yes, we all go through that with family, friends,
mouth.
whatever, yeah?
My
We all
mouth.
go through it.
My mouth comes directly out of hell, and then when the hell took it back in, hell spat it back out, and then yes, I've got to deal with it now on these lives. When it comes to
Right.
that, I can get horrible. Me, if I want to with my mouth, I can be vile. I can make you curl up in a little ball and not
I know.
believe anymore all through the internet.
Mhm.
I can be horrible. That's why you shouldn't play games of Gamerland. Did I try to mentally and emotionally abuse Gamer? Because Gamer will get fucking 20 times worse. And I will. I'll have you hiding under your bed, not wanting to be here anymore. I will get in your head. I'm an expert at it. I'm sorry, but I've had to learn how to do it. Been through it all myself.
Right, okay.
So you learn.
Fair enough. I see what you're saying, yeah? I understand. Okay, so you're telling me now then that you've never, ever, ever physically ever hurt your mum. Mentally, emotionally, yes, you've said horrible things. She probably has too. We've gone through that, majority of us, if not all of us, I'm sure, yeah? But all I want to know is this, mate. Have you ever physically hurt your mum?
No.
There
So
you go.
you've never snapped her fingers?
Nah, but like I said, that occasion what you're talking about, I was getting slapped and I grabbed hold of her hand and she was like,
Right.
you've brought me fingers. No, I didn't. It's a load of pack of shit. And even she says, I'm sure even YouTube Asylum says that she's even told him that I didn't. If you watch Sparky's Back, I'm sure it's in there.
Sounds
But
to me like
it's a bit cloudy.
got blown
But
up,
as mentioned that I didn't break her fingers. It is a bunch of shite. Reason that she says that about me and a little on the message.
I agree, Mr. Blue. I agree.
I went there and like done me alleged ordered on my mother's address, but I didn't. I went next
Big
door.
up Eamon
So I
McCann.
thought them expected to come out, so you
man.
she would. To prove a
Oh,
point.
right. Okay, listen, yeah.
no,
I'm now
no,
getting
all it was
getting
was
shit in the chat because you're here, mate. This is what.
Listen, Laura, let us finish. Listen, Laura, I didn't think my mother realised the trouble she would cause by jumping on my channel and commenting on my page on that video. She didn't realise the trouble it would cause and how many people was going to jump on us for it. She didn't know. It's just YouTube, you know what I mean?
Caused an absolute landslide, didn't it?
Lads, I fucking tell her.
Torrent of abuse.
I'll get mum, you didn't know the trouble you've caused. She's getting, well, I'm not fucking bothered. You shouldn't make stupid videos on YouTube, then should you? Well, that's her mentality. You know what I mean? That's how like we're sort of the clash, but there's no hatred between me and my mum. There never really has
Right,
been.
thank you for that. Cheers. Right,
Let's
well,
move
listen,
on, then.
yeah. Look at the screen. As Mr. Blue says, one of my moderators and mates in here. Let's move on then, yeah? Thumbs
Roger
up.
that.
Right.
All for that.
Okay. Well, thank you, Gamer, for answering my questions. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'll
You know,
probably be doing it on the next live next week.
How
I'm
is
sure we'll be
Gamer?
talking
Have
about
you
other
seen a
things if
tidy
that
boiler
happens.
lately?
Be nice to see you,
Pardon?
mate.
I was
Always
born in
welcome, yeah.
Durham. Have you seen a tidy boiler, man?
A tiny boiler or a tidy one?
A tidy one.
Tiny boiler.
A tidy boiler. Well, I mind brand spanking new, mate. I've got
Could do
a
with a
brand new one
tiny
in me.
boiler.
Mine's
Hell
brand
yeah.
spanking new, mine.
I'm just trying to bring the chat up a little
Right,
bit.
everybody. Right, listen, yeah, I've got Chubby Rain in the background, I think, still anyway. He's been there for a while. I actually kind of feel sorry for him, but I am
He's not
again.
even that bad.
Listen.
Chubby's alright, man. He's all right.
Son, with my
He's just a bit of a
heart.
bird, Laura, that's all.
Listen, yeah, I normally get on with Chubby Brain really well. However, I've heard him say some quite disgusting shit, not only on my channel and panel, but also on others as well. I've seen clips and I'm a little bit concerned, and I'm just a little bit
Well, ask
with
him,
him.
wait, Alan.
What
Well,
kind
wait,
of-
Alan.
what kind of shit?
I want him to get the same
Is
questions
it
like
kind of
that.
shit we
I
talking?
want him.
Right, listen,
I
yeah.
want you Laura Lou's questions.
Listen, don't quote me on it, okay? Don't quote the exact words because I don't exactly know them
Well, I
myself,
didn't know what
right?
you're talking about.
But
so
all
was
I
here.
can remember is this, right? The other day,
Well, bring him
about
on
we're
first,
talking.
isn't it, Freddie Law?
Oh,
Shh.
the other day, well, more like a
Mute
week
yourself,
ago or
gamer.
something like that, right? I heard somebody mention, and it wasn't just one person, we're talking like on a live stream, group of people. Don't ask me where he's from. I ain't got a fucking clue. My head's like a bloody sieve at the moment.
Sieve.
I've got a lot going on, right? So all I'm going to say is this. I heard Chubby Brain say something along the lines about it was something to do with like if a woman was grapes, I'm going to say grapes, okay? Yeah, you know what I mean?
Oh,
It's
now I know.
more of her own fault if she's wearing, you know, potential, you know, revealing clothing or something along those lines. I can't remember exactly what was said, but it was
Stupid thing
something
to say.
like that, okay? And that freaked me out a little bit. And then I've heard a lot of other people say the things.
Could have been just a throwaway comment, though. To be fair.
He's probably never touched a woman's
Throwaway
ass
comment.
in life.
A throwaway.
dreams
Hang
of
on a
it.
minute.
I don't know.
Well, sorry, gamer. 2 secs, love. Hang on. A throwaway comment saying that a woman is okay to be grapes because
she's right,
she's
though.
wearing certain clothing is
She's
not
right.
a throwaway comment, mate.
She's right.
You mean
What you're saying.
grapes?
She is right.
Grapes. I'm saying grapes because I don't want to say the actual word. Yeah? Forget
I
the
don't
G
think-
at the beginning, mate. Take the
Oh,
G
shit.
off.
I never
mate,
heard
I
him
thought
say
you meant
that.
to
If he
slap
said that,
arse. I
then
thought you meant
that's
slap
terrible.
arse
Yeah.
or something.
You haven't been
It's a shame.
thinking now.
I
with
thought
the
you
Right,
G.
just talking
so-
about
It's a shame
slap
'cause he is a
arse.
good guy.
Listen,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
I normally get on with this guy. So this is why I'm a little bit frustrated and pissed off because I don't know the full story. Yes, he obviously deserves a chance to speak, which I will let him do that in a second, yeah?
I'm confused here. You're accusing him of
Right,
big
listen,
things
I'm
here.
confused as well, yeah? I'm well confused. So this
I
is
don't
why I'm
know.
going to let him on and let him have his chance, right? But I've been wondering what I should do. For the past 20 minutes or so, he's been sat backstage waiting to see what I do. And I've let you guys speak,
He's been
talk
patient.
about whatever, and now I'm just like, what do I
Laura,
do?
it's you who's making this accusation, not us. You're making it,
Yeah,
not us.
I am not
You're right.
saying it's just
Hey,
me.
man, let her
I'm
talk to
talking
Chubby.
about me and other people. I'm looking at clips of people that have clipped him saying shit, conversations
him, then?
in chat. Do you know what I
Let's ask
mean?
him.
Well, I haven't seen it. This is all news to me. I haven't heard it. So
Yeah,
you do
I
your
know. So
investigation.
here we
Laura.
go,
Get it-
yeah. Let's
get it
let the guy
sorted
on and let
once
him
and
have
for
his
all.
say, right?
Yeah.
Let him have his say. We're going to let you on, Chubby, but please, for the love of God, just tell the truth, yeah? Please.
I need
Go.
a smoke.
Hiya! Hello.
Hello there.
Yes.
Hiya.
My dear God, this is not what I wanted, any dramas, but here we go.
Oh,
Right.
yes. I've listened to every word you've said, and I've just sat up at the back. It says in the chat, actually, please
Yo.
be patient, wait. The host
Sup?
can see you backstage, and they'll let you on soon. So that's what I did. I just waited patiently. But all that, what you've said there, that's all It's conjecture. It's not true. Yeah,
Okay, right. You tell
never
us then, mate. You tell us exactly what has happened, why people are thinking what I've just said, and what's going on, please. Explain.
I'll tell you exactly truthfully from my point of view.
Yeah.
I was I was a newbie on Blackburn's Live, right? And
Sorry,
they were
objection
talking-
hearsay. Objection to you.
No, but no, we're not doing all that yet.
Gamer,
Muting. Right, listen, no offence, boys. Everybody is being muted apart from me and Chubby Rain for a few minutes, yeah? Deal with it for a minute, okay? Hang on.
Yeah.
Muted. He's muted too. Right. Sorry, Chubby Rain, carry on.
I'll start again. And when you're listening to me, right, think, is this guy telling me the truth? That's what you need to be wary of while I'm speaking, right? So, and it was a few months ago, about 3 or 4 now, and I was on Blackburn's Live. I was a newbie there. No one knew us. And
objection hearsay, said he's a newbie.
Shut up.
Gamer, carry on. You're going to get booted, yeah? Last chance.
Can you not mute them for about 2 minutes? It's all it
takes. Keep going.
Cool. All right, I'll start again. I was on
again.
Keep in mind, I sound truthful when I'm speaking, right? That's what you have to think of. Right, I was on Blackburn's Live about 3 or 4 months ago. I just joined as a newbie. Not hardly anyone knew was on there, and there was hundreds of people watching. Anyway, when I joined, they were talking about somebody's arse got felt, and it reminded me of the time when I was I was actually at my own festival. I was playing, but there was another band playing before my band, so I was stood in the audience, and a lass walked up behind, well, a woman. She walked up behind me and felt me arse, right? And there was a lot of like people who were acting like snobby. It's never all right to feel someone. And I says, well, it depends on the circumstances, you know. And before I could even say it, a lass felt my arse, and I didn't mind. Everyone jumped on, and it was Blackburn who started it, actually. And he went, it's never all right to feel someone's arse. You know, and then the other ones came on and went, no, you shouldn't be feeling someone's arse if they're not. I was like, that's not what I was saying, lads, man. Oh, yeah, man. And then it was like, everyone just started saying that. I thought it was all right to feel someone. And when I was defending myself, a load of other people came in. Ron came in, and Ron actually said to us, Chubby, if you were in a nudist camp, do you think that's okay? And I said to him, yeah, if you're in a nudist camp, it's okay to be a nude in a nudist camp. And I was like, well, what's your question, Ron? And then all of a sudden, this other woman came in and was like, he said it's okay to grope someone in a nudist camp. And I was like, that's not what Ron asked. He said it, you know. And it was a pretty disgusting conversation with a lot of people who were looking for a kill that night, and I got targeted. And it just built up from there, and it just went on and on. Obviously, you know me, Laura. I would never, ever go up someone's ass. You know, I mean, that's not me, is it?
I hope it's not. But can you see where people are coming from? Can you see where it might have, if that is the truth, what you're saying, yeah? Can you see where it might have got misconstrued if that's the case?
Yeah. Oh, definitely. And I've seen it happen loads of times on YouTube to loads of people.
I'm going to jump in Chubby's defence here. In Chubby's defence, I think
it's fine now. I've explained it. That's it. I'm done with it.
Hold on. I think
Thank you for explaining. Go on, Gamer. Just chip in like you always fucking do.
You know, there's people who are more bullied than me.
Stop talking hours, Chubby, when I'm speaking, because I've been in 1 second.
Your turn.
Don't be cheeky. Right, you can speak. Go on.
In Chubby's defence, I think Laura Lou and maybe other people in the chat has been misused the word grope and grape. Grape's a totally different word to grope.
That's what I'm saying. Grape. That's why. Obviously, I'm not going to say the actual word on here just to be on the safe side. Yeah, I said grape as in right. You know what I mean? R-A-P-E. That's what I'm talking about.
Laura. That's what I'm talking about. You're getting that wrong. He's getting accused of groping someone or saying it's okay to grope someone. So you're saying it's okay like G-R-A-P them, you know what I mean? So it's
No,
totally different.
I'm saying I do not want to hear that shit. I do not want to know that's going. That should not be going on. End of story. Whether it's graping somebody or groping someone, if
Still
they
two
say
different things.
no, it means fecking no. Do you know what I mean?
It's still two different things, and one is much worse than the other, to be honest.
Excuse me, at the end of the day, if you touch somebody without their consent, and then if you do that and they don't like it and they go, no, leave me alone, please, back off, bitch.
Well, I'll tell you what.
That is
when
that.
I was in, when
You
I was
deal
in
with that.
Sundermore
You
night,
accept that.
we'll talk about groping them. When I was in Sundermore night, when one of my girlfriends went to the toilet, I sat down on this couch. This lass came over, jumped on top of us, just started nicking on with us. Didn't really have a choice. Then the mate invited us to come to the Travelodge, and I says, no, I'm with our lass. And I says, and what Em says was, he says, oh, you can bring her as well. And then another occasion, when I'm in Blackpool, when I'm in Blackpool, I just get grabbed hold of, get a tongue stuck down my throat, dragged home with this woman, pissed as a fart. What about that? You know what I mean?
Well, why do you do something then? Why do you get her off you in the nicest, quite like gentlest way you can?
I fucking love it. You know what I mean? I like a bit gropey.
Smash the light.
Hang on, so you can't sit there moaning and groaning, can you? Listen, yeah, you can't sit there moaning and groaning, mate, when you're actually accepting the groping that is being put upon you. You know what I mean?
That's the point. I like it.
Right, so you like it then, yeah? Well, I don't like it. I do not like it when someone touches me when I don't want to be touched, especially in the ways that you're talking about, yeah? You touch my... Let's put it this way, yeah? Let's put it this way. Shut up a minute and let me speak. It's my channel, do one. Listen, yeah? You touch me... or one of my friends, my family, even a stranger. If I see a man or a woman touching another man or woman that does not want to be touched, whether it's the arse, the private parts, the boobies, whatever, if they say no, it means fucking no. You do never, ever, ever try to touch that person in that way again. You leave them the hell alone. It's as simple as that.
I'll tell you.
They always say no, though, to be fair.
Wait there, let me talk. I'll switch it round. So let's say I'm in a club and I want to get a lass to say lass like. Sometimes what I'll do, I'll put my hand on the hip, right on the side of the hip, and get close to that. Let's say, do you want a drink? And it's simple as that.
Yeah,
so you're saying because
not
I've
too
touched
low,
her,
not too high.
So you're saying because I've touched her, I'm doing something wrong.
No, listen, I'm saying this, yeah, I'm saying this. If you have touched a woman or a man or whatever, yeah, if you touched anybody and they have said no and you continue to do it, then of course I'm going to have a problem with that, yeah? But if they said no, listen, mate, hang on a second, love. If they said no, yeah, and you've listened to that and you've respected that they said no to you, to not touch him in that way, shape or form, then fine. You've been a gentleman if you've done that.
I've had more no's than yeses, just as. Well, I haven't went any further. If you get told no, obviously you fuck off. You're a bit of a weirdo.
Okay, so let me tell you, let me ask you this now, right? Have you ever been in a situation, gamer, or in fact anybody, anyone in the chat, anyone in panel, have you ever been in this situation before, right, where somebody has tried to do certain things to you and you've said no and they've continued to do so, yeah?
Absolutely.
Because I certainly have. Gone purple.
No, not me, no.
Hang on. Gamer, 2 seconds, let him just finish what he's saying.
Can I have a turn? Yeah, I almost got raped when I was like 20, 21 or something by an older guy. He was about 30. But I was quite inexperienced, so I didn't really know what was going on, and I got very drunk, so I could have been easily taken advantage of, but luckily I fought him off, and I was just like, no, this isn't right. Like I
The
got
thing is,
that bad feeling in my stomach. Like this isn't.
Yeah,
This isn't.
yeah, horrible,
This isn't
horrible.
good. So
I'm really sorry that happened to you,
fuck
mate.
off.
That's horrible.
Are you,
Yeah.
you're right, David?
It's
Yeah.
all right. It didn't put me off sex.
It breaks my heart when I hear these stories, you know, it really does. I didn't even want to be talking about this shit, but I felt like it had to be brought up because of
No, it's
certain
fine.
things.
It's
And,
real,
you know,
isn't it?
Fair
it
enough.
is what happens.
If people want to pin that on me now, all the bad growth and stuff on me, if that's fair enough for me, I'm not bothered because I know I'm a
Listen,
nice guy.
listen, I know who Chubby Rain is. I remember what God says and stuff like that. And in my opinion, I think whatever he says about touching the lass's arse, saying it's okay and that, I think they've just turned the fucking mountain out of it. Just because of the it really isn't half as bad as what some people come out with on here. Put that way.
No.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I get off lightly on YouTube with that. I mean, some of the other stuff that people get taught, which isn't true at all. You know, this is crazy.
God almighty, when I was with one of my lasses, I couldn't leave her arse alone. Even when we're finished, even when we're finished for like let us just finish. Even sometimes
I was going to say that, yeah.
Even when we're finished for about 6 months or something.
Go on.
Walking up the travel stairs after seeing it for the seconds, the first thing I did is fucking slap her ass. I kind of did because it's just that perfect. I've just got on me. I'm like a moth to the flame with it. But then again, I have making the girl who I've been with for years. Well, I swear to God, you just had the best ass ever, and I couldn't help it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was just going to say the only time I get to touch people, get to touch people's asses is when I'm in a relationship with them. And then
that's what I mean,
that's the way it should be in my eyes. Unless you've got a connection with that person, you're happy with them doing that to you. I agree. I think it's the best way to be.
So what about put yourself in this situation? I've just talked to this last and had a bit neck on with her, and then I gone back away to the bar where she's standing to buy you a drink, and I slap her ass before I buy you a drink. Would you consider that sexual assault, or is that an okay thing to do?
It's not
if he says no, if you slap a woman's bottom and she says no, please don't do that to me again, and you continue to do it, tell her that's sexual assault.
She's not going to tell you to do it, is she?
Personal experience,
she's not going to ask you to do it.
Stuff like
yeah, exactly, Purple.
I'm not going to necessarily just use
turning him down and turning you up.
But in the pub and touching women in the bars and stuff like that, I'll tell you what, like the only people who's going to come and begin, no, don't touch me, is them fucking Karens. The only people, and most lasses out there was on the fucking pulling anyway. You know what I mean? And I've been there, I've done it. I'm not a crack. I'm down the clubs. I'm not a crack and out the guns on. All this is a load of drama, fucking bullshit. Chubby Rain, I'm on your side on this occasion. Whether I like
you seem like
as long as you are doing something with their consent, if you're pushing somebody, pushing their levels, as we call it in the modelling world, pushing levels. For example, if you push a fashion model to be a nude model and she doesn't want to be a nude model, just like I don't want to be a nude model, I do my fashion and my lingerie, and that is backing that. Shut up, man. Listen, if you ever, anybody out there, this is my last thing about this for now, and I'm done, and we're changing topic of conversation, But all I will say is this. If you, anybody out there, if you ever try to push somebody to do something that they don't want to do, and you continue to do that to them, that is called harassment and sexual abuse of any way, shape or form. No means no. Right. Good evening, everyone.
I love the Blandford. The Blandford's one of the best pubs in the northeast.
Have you been before, like Chubby?
A few times. I love it.
You've not seen the video. I took natural air.
Thank you, nobody. Good evening, Paul. Hello.
Yeah. I'll check it out.
You still here, Paul?
Yes, Paul,
quiet.
where are you?
Awful
Sorry,
quiet
mate.
lately.
This has got a bit chaotic.
Calling Paul.
I was going to tell you about the twist in the story of where Mark got groped, but if we're going to move on, I'll skip for no time.
Just move on.
The twist was the woman who cut me off was my best friends.
Big up
Do
Dave
that
Scott,
anyway.
by the way. Big up Dave, and he's been one of my
That's
supporters for
Hey,
Yeah.
big up David Scott, man.
And Sparky,
Fucking
can you
legend.
please wave or blow me a kiss or something, please, love? I need to know it's you.
David Scott, you can come up
Oh,
on the
it's just
panel
getting manic now,
anytime.
and I don't want it to be manic. All this shit has been spoken about. It's fucking stupid.
Stop burying my
Thank
Here comes
you.
trouble.
Here comes trouble. Flipping more like here comes help. Here comes help, love.
Yeah.
Help me, love. You're right, Sparky, darling.
Gamer,
Mediator.
shut your mouth. This is my show.
Fuck off! Didn't say my
Ooh.
words. It's my show.
Oh, really?
Everyone's show, gamer. Everyone gets their turn.
It's not another game's on my show. And again, it's your show. Tell them it's
Turning
your
him.
show.
Everyone needs their
Right,
voice.
you're winding your dog up now. Oi, chill.
9.
Calm
Nine!
Anakin down.
Sorry. Right, Sparky, how you doing? You all right, love?
Give him a bone.
Yeah. All I could hear was Gamer's big gob, so I thought I'm coming on to shut him up a bit.
Oh,
Hey,
cheers, darling. Thank you.
I'm being nice. I was defending Jimmy Rennie.
You're welcome, Sparks.
Cloud bullshit.
Yeah, I've been alright tonight, actually. Yeah, man.
You're not being too bad, but at the same time, you're still being bad enough,
I'll
mate.
tell you what, I've been honest. I'll tell you that much. I've been honest, and it speaks for fucking
You don't
many
shut
more
the
people here.
fuck up.
Gamer, have you seen my upload, the rare footage of you yet?
I know. I have seen it. And it does look a little bit like me, to be fair, lad, but it's not me.
Well funny though, wasn't it? Well funny.
It does look a bit. I think it's like night kill.
give him a timeout, gamer. Give him 5 minutes on the naughty step. Or wherever.
Actually, he got in. Go on, let's kill.
What's he doing? Is he faffing?
He's putting the dog in jail. He's
special
putting the
room.
dog in jail now.
Oh, God, he's going back in jail again, for
Under the
goodness
cupboard.
sake.
Yeah. Back to
Under
jail.
the stairs. Just kidding.
Back to jail. No.
Call it
I've built this.
9.
top 6
Was
building now.
der Technik?
What I do, this is what
Time
I've
for a
built.
drinky piece.
What I've built, I've built this proper like
Special
metal
Friday night.
electric cage, right? And what I do, I lure them all the way down to this.
Happy
Down to
Friday.
6 foot four. I lure them.
Yeah, big up
I
you,
lure
Von.
them like
Good
a
to see you in the chat,
I'll leave them
darling.
in the well. I put them in the bottom of the well just so his head's just above the water, and I leave them
Hi,
there
Von.
for as long as I can. And if he barks
Von
right at the
Driver.
bottom of the well, I just turn the electric cage on, and it gives him a right little shock. But he'll not bark.
Okay, right. So if he's a naughty boy, you stick him in jail, yeah? The cage you've got for him.
It's more like someone off it's more like someone off The Ring, to be fair.
What's the ring?
What's the
Tell
ring?
me.
That sounds even worse, mate. That sounds
Ring.
even worse. Oh my
God.
dear God.
How's it like the ring?
It's a load of bullshit. It's a load of bullshit about a well talking through a telly.
Oh, the Ring, yeah.
Through the telly gets in your head.
Samia.
You've got
Samia.
to think anything gone in the well of Samara.
Oh my days. You are scary. You really are flipping. You scare me, gamer, in a way. You really do. I don't want us to be scared of you, but you freak me out at times. If you stuck me in a cage, if I was like trying to protect you, and like if I heard a noise, and I'm like, oh, 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 oh. You're like, that's it, it's getting a foot into you now.
Listen, when I'm saying I'm sticking them in an electric cage and sending them down the well, clearly it's not true. All I'm
Yeah,
mean is-
well, the doggos don't know
listen,
that, do they?
when I say
Just
it,
exaggerating
listen, when
for
I say
dramatic
it, when I say I'm-
purposes.
listen,
Yes,
just so you
I
know,
know.
this is just for you, Laura. It's just for you, Laura. When I say I'm putting them into jail, it means I'm just putting them in the passage and closing the door. That's all it means, okay?
Right, well, listen, yeah, I want to give your doggo the biggest hug and smooch in the world. Do you think he'd try and eat me alive if I was to say hello to him? Would he be nice?
No.
Let the dogs out.
I'm used.
Today when I tried to come outside the shop,
Who
I
let
seen,
the dogs
Jamie
out?
go over to them, give them cuddles and that. And,
Oh,
I was
yeah.
watching them just in case. I mean, I've got to keep an eye on them while I'm in the
Oh,
queue.
yes.
Inside the website,
Yes.
I was watching them.
Ooh,
And
let the
she went,
dogs
"Shit, it's fine."
out.
So I kind of see why
Ow,
it would probably only eat you. He would probably only eat you, Laura, if he got a bad vibe from you, bad energy, and he doesn't like you.
Bad energy, far from it. Animals usually love me. They usually do. I've been very impressed with some animals that have come near me. Yes,
Well, you should be
I
fine.
love them.
What are you about?
I had a doggy for over 10 years. I had a Labrador Lurcher. I was brought up around police dogs. Growing up because my brother used to be in the police for 30 plus years. He's not anymore. He hasn't been for a good few years now, bless him. But he had. You think your dog is a beast, yeah? You should see the size of what he has.
Who was in the police, brother?
My brother used to be in the police for 30 odd years, yeah. He literally went from Bobby on the beat. He went from Bobby on the beat, yeah, down at the bottom, all the way to the top in those 30 plus years, and he did amazing.
And now he's a PCSO.
What he did?
That was a traffic warden.
What was he chief inspector then? Because that's the top. What was he chief inspector?
What he did, he was going through all that, yeah, because he used to have the police dogs. So he had, like, you know, you've got your Anakin, yeah? You've also had, like, imagine your dog, right? But, like, a big, chunkier male version, all fluffy. It's like not a German, it's like a mixture of like a German Shepherd and an Alsatian. But his head was like a fucking bear. His head was huge.
Mine's an Eastern.
He was an attack dog.
Eastern German Shepherd. Alsatian.
Sparky Shack.
Night, Yvonne, my love.
Legend in
yes,
the chat.
Sparky's on the channel.
There he is.
Look at the size of that look.
Hi, Yvonne.
It looks like
Put
an
him on
extra
full,
head.
put him on full screen.
Look like it looks like an extra head.
Beautiful.
It looks like an extra head.
He looks
Looks
well
like he's
chilled.
got an extra head. He looks like a
He looked well chilled.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, gaming, you absolute flipping booking. Shut up, man.
He's like the Tasmanian devil, Laura.
You what,
Come on,
bro?
get your cameras on, boys. Get your cameras on for Laura.
Yeah,
Come
come
on.
on, get your cameras on, boys. Come on.
Which Sparky says that? Yeah, the little one.
Come on, Purple.
Purple, I want to see your purple spliff. Gamer, I want to see you and your doggy. Mr. Paul Hutt, I want to see you and your beautiful smiley face. And Chubby Brain, I want to see the truth.
Tough, look, tough. My answer's tough. There you go. There's my camera on.
Oh, yeah, well, that's fantastic, isn't it? You absolutely flipping melon head.
What do you want to do?
Oh, what I'm going to do is this. Bye, Bish, bye. That's what I'm going to do, Bish. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Juicy time.
Okay. You had a nice peek. That's all you're getting for now.
Paul Hart, come closer to the camera, bruv. Let's see your boat.
Yeah.
We've seen
Go on,
Paul
Paul.
loads of times.
Oh.
Loads of panels.
Good night, Von Dolan, if you're still there. Thanks for joining. Who's that?
Wait, where's Purple? Where's Purple?
He's above your head, love.
No, his camera ain't
I
on.
haven't got the camera in a very good. I haven't got the camera in a very good position at the moment.
Oh, I just want to just confirm that I am the best looking guy on here. That was all I wanted to do.
Oh no, I'm not going to argue. You are a good looking guy.
I thought,
Oh, he is.
For your age. For your age, you know.
he is.
For your age, you cheeky monkey.
Well, he's older than me. But
Only by a little bit, Purple. Only by a little bit.
they're from roughly the same generation, I think. Generation X. In the 70s.
I was just about to say, boys, sorry to chip in dead quick. I'm 36, nearly 37, yeah? Purple, how old are you again? Sorry, darling. I know you're a few years older than me, aren't you?
I don't usually answer questions, but for you, anything. I'm 47, my dear.
47? No
Yes.
way. I thought you were going to say like 42, 43 max.
Yeah.
Max. Wow,
You
okay.
old fart, Purple. You old fart.
I try and avoid stress. That's one of my secrets.
You come to the wrong
Don't always manage
community
it,
when it
but-
comes to auditing and stress, love, which I'm trying to avoid all that now.
Oh shit, Paul! Turn your light back off. You've gone all John Travolta on me, bruv.
I certainly didn't come for the stress.
Hey,
I
hey,
won't
look
stay
at me,
for it.
it's Dennis Silco. It's Dennis
Sparky, you're
Silco.
looking gorgeous tonight, mind. I don't know what it is. You're shining.
I came
You've
to
got an
connect
aura.
with
I can see your aura. It's like a bright yellow confident.
Basically.
Are you talking to Chubby, sorry?
Find like-minded people.
Gorgeous tonight, he does. I can see his aura. It's like bright yellow, shining.
Oh, it's love. Unmute him. Right, hang on a minute. Let's Mr. Paul Hutt have a little chat, yeah? Oh.
The host has unmuted your mic. Right. I'm going to have a word. I just want a word with Ice. Can we stop all this silly business?
Yeah, please.
He's still chatting shit about you.
Hang on, we didn't get everyone's age, Laura. We didn't get everyone's age, Laura.
Hang on.
Ice is like that. That's just the way.
I haven't even got the chat on. Right. Let's just stop this silliness.
Yeah, that would be nice. Ooh. I think he was stalking. No, it's not. No, it's not. Who the hell is it? Okay, it's you, Paul. I've just muted you. Now it stops.
Oh, you. Blah, blah, blah. Fair enough. Thank you, Ice. You know, we could go against each other all the time, but you know.
Listen, to get you sorted out, yeah? Paul, Ice. Listen,
He said fair enough. He said fair enough, so.
But you know. It's what it is.
Paul, your mic's echoing.
Has she turned me off again?
No, he's still there. Right, I'll be right back.
Mr. Petsport of the day. Right, there you go. You got me now. Right. No chat on.
All right, let's try now.
We had the ones we loved the most. It's a settle full of compliments. I've got that bloody song on my mind.
You will always on my mind.
I don't care if you talk about me. I don't care if you write it on stone. I've got 9 lives and I'll land on my feet. Sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry, Sparky. It wasn't Star Wars.
We always like a good thing in this area. With Laura being as well. Welcome to same
I'm pissed as a fart, but yeah, go on, carry on.
Well, farts don't actually get pissed as a trample.
Gypsies, tramps and thieves, we hear from the people of the town their goal is gypsies, tramps and thieves, but every night all the men will come around and lay the money down. Can you actually understand what I was talking about from Gamer? You know, things be taken out of context. I haven't heard him say it. In fact, I did when he was going. I broke my mum's arms or something in that song. Mum's fingers. But things can be taken out of context, can't they?
Don't believe anything you hear. Please believe.
I'm probably going to get a lot of hate in the chat now, but Game is all right. He's a little bit of a TWAT, but
You know,
he is funny.
I don't know if you've seen that. Pinkman of I mean, Heisenberg.
Is that the Heisenberg that falls asleep and he has his camera on all night?
Oh, I don't know.
I think I've been watching the wrong stream. All right, my battery's getting low. Let's turn it this way.
I can still hear myself talking back, but I like it.
But I've got. Where's every fucker gone?
Well, they've gone for a piss.
Jesus, tonight with knobs on. There's no there's no Lichicon.
Yes.
Are you the right person? Blow us a kiss.
I'm sorry, Paul. You don't have to go out and come back in, darling. I've just come back now. It's proper feedback in. We're driving everybody mad. Go out and come back in, darling. I'll post the link back in the chat, yeah?
It's not.
Game is not too bad. All you have to do is just listen to him without.
Yeah, it's definitely Paul. Right, hang on. But
Oh,
Paul, I'm sorry to chip in. I'm sorry to jump in, darling. I'm just letting you know that you're the one that's feeding back real bad. So I'll kick you out and come back in, yeah? And I've just posted a link in the chat.
Right, no problem.
I'll kick you out, come straight back in, yeah? Links in chat. Nice one. Can't be doing with that. Flipping heck, love.
Yeah, I didn't mind it, mate. I like a bit of feedback. Being a guitarist, I always had a bit of delay on the guitar.
Well, it definitely wasn't you, mate. It definitely wasn't you, like some people were saying. It's not Chubby Rain with the feedback. It was Paul Hutt, unfortunately, but it happens at times. Never mind. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Oh, shit. That's my lipstick on the floor. Was the moon.
That's the one.
Oh, dear. How's your week been, Chubby Rain, then, so far?
Volatile.
Volatile?
Yeah. I've been in charge too much. And when I'm in charge, I do things my way, and I'm as stubborn as a bullet, actually.
Okay, give us an example of what you mean, please.
Do you really want to know? Do you really want to know?
Dead quick before Paul comes back on.
Right. Well, the phrase I came up with for this week is "I'm as stubborn as a bullet," which is like when I'm fired, there's no stopping us.
Okay.
That's my own phrase, by the way. If anyone wants to use it, it's copyright.
Okie dokie. Yep. No worries, mate. Just 2 seconds, Jed. We've got David Scott coming in, my little buddy over here.
Hello.
And Purple Split.
Please take it away now.
You alright, David?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
How's it going?
David, darling, thanks. Rather being poorly sick past couple of days with the IBS shit again. We're okay, darling. We're not too bad. What about you?
You're alright, that's all that matters.
I had that for a while.
Darling, I'm still here.
You're still breathing, yes, it's all good.
Exactly. And that's what we've always got to be grateful for, is that we're speaking to each other right now, even though we're not in
100%.
real life talking, we're still here in some way, shape or form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take each day as it comes, eh?
Exactly, chicken. Hey, have you been in any more ghost hunts? And if so, have you got anything up on your YouTube channel that we can share and watch?
I haven't, no, not recently. I've been really busy, to be fair.
No worries. Right, well, listen, yeah? The offer still stands, David, right, my love? Hear me out. would you still like to go on a ghost hunt together?
Yeah, of course I would.
Awesome. Right. So I was going to say, if you want to, I'll quite happily just me and you, and then in the future we can maybe add other people, unless you want to change that round. That's completely up to you, sweetheart. But I would more than happily love to meet up with you, just in general, and then obviously all the ghost hunt and stuff. That'll be flipping awesome, because me and you, mate, I'm telling you what, right? Imagine us together in real life. If this is how we can connect online, yeah, right? And through all of our paranormal, spooky activities we both know all about, with your mama and my brother, my auntie, and everything else we've discussed before. Wow, I'm telling you what, mate, would be like electricity. Just go.
At this rate, we might as well just create our own paranormal channel together.
Do you know what? At this rate, mate, that's what I'm going to end up doing. I'm going to end up having like a few different channels at this rate, doing all different things, because there's so much I'm interested in. And I know
Would you dare do the Ouija board?
No, you ain't doing no Ouija boards. Ain't gonna happen, bish. Hate them, can't stand them. If you do that Ouija board shit, you are literally opening a portal to hell, yeah? And
It's
unless
called
you
bad
can
karma.
close
I'd
it,
never do a Ouija board ever.
yeah, it's different doing a seance. Doing a seance is completely different, or something like that, to doing a Ouija board. Ouija board is literally opening, like I say, a big fat portal, imagine like a big door, yeah? A massive fucking door. Bigger than me and my famous door behind me. Like, just massive.
Yeah, when they're smashing atoms together with CERN. That's the Ouija board. That's the real.
You're at Purple.
Yeah, man.
You don't flipping invite bad shit.
Thanks, David.
Good.
No, I just think like you know, you're opening. You know, if you're going to be spiritually aware, you've got to be open to the good as well as the bad.
Yeah, but listen, unless you can close the portal, the door properly, and shut it off, you're going to be in big trouble, mate. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not joking.
Of course,
if you play with a Ouija board, you can get possessed.
Protecting your energy.
You can get possessed with a Ouija boards. That's why I don't play them.
Exactly.
I think
right, go on, Chubby.
A Ouija board's bad karma all around.
If you conjure the wrong things,
you've
got the wrong intentions, then you'll get bad results.
Hang on, let me just sort this mic shit out. Hang on. Right.
You,
yeah. Right, go on, Chubby. What are you saying, sorry?
I think I could handle a Ouija board, and now I'm willing to do it. But only part of my life that I am exploring, I will do it. But it's not something I'm interested in doing. But if it did come up in my life, then I would do the Ouija board. You know, if I was.
What do you mean, mental but lovable? That's a nice compliment, isn't it? Nobody. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, she thinks so.
I'm not exactly sure, though.
He called me an old bastard earlier. I know.
Oh, did he now, this cheeky little fecker? Well, Mr. Nobody, don't become a nobody, yeah? Because you got to be careful with your words, love. Always careful with how you come across, darling, and how you say certain things.
I think he said codger. I think the word codger was used.
2 seconds. All right, go on. What are you saying, Chubby?
If the Ouija board is so powerful as you believe it is, right, you could turn it and use it to your advantage to put curses on people that you hate.
Well, I wouldn't do that, though. That's not my scene. I don't do that shit.
Isn't that a weapon in your armor?
Chubby, do you know what that's
I
called?
don't
That's
care
called
if you bully the hell out of me. I would not do that. No.
Chubby, do you know what you're saying? Do you know what that's called? That's called black magic, and that's really bad stuff. Like you really don't want to delve into that shit.
David, tell him, babe. I'm gonna whack you up even more now. Come on, darling. You tell him.
See, the
straight.
thing is with the paranormal, you have to go in it with a good intention.
And
That's
respect.
the thing with paranormal, and because don't forget, They're not ghosts. They are actually people that we were once. So
exactly. Keep going, darling. You tell him.
Yeah.
I'll respect you back.
David does a lot of this stuff, though, don't you, darling? You go in the ghost hunt, you do your research.
I have learned a lot in the past few months about paranormal, so I know quite a bit now.
He has, indeed. And also, can I just say this, right, without going too deep or anything, or being obviously too personal, whatever, but when me and David have literally spoken offline, off of YouTube, and we've spoken in private with each other, and had a chat, David, tell me if I'm wrong, yeah? Please, always, sweetheart, tell me if I'm wrong, okay? But have we ever had conversations before in private where your mummy, bless her heart and soul, who passed away the other year, has come through and spoken to not only you, her son, a beautiful son, as well as me, a random person she's never met in her life, but we've had conversations, haven't we?
You have, yeah.
Excuse me.
It's mad. David is somebody I've met through YouTube, yeah, and he's one of the loveliest people that I've come across so far in here. And I know we've not had a proper chat in a couple of weeks, yeah, but trust me, my love, it's to come. Me and David have a lot of plans: camping, ghost hunts, ghost stories, adventures, magic castles, anything, right? We're going there, and me and David are not far away from each other at all, are we, love? We're nearby. So me and him have literally been speaking about for the past few months, literally buying a 50 quid, like open up your own tent that just pop up tent, that's the one. Pop up tent, yeah? Get a 50 quid pop up tent for two people. Me and him can snuggle up together and off you pop, love. Just take your supplies with you that you need. We'll obviously have our phones. I'm going to take portable chargers as well, which I told him all about that too. Portable chargers. You need them, guys. It's the way forward. Portable chargers. Amazon, eBay, even Primark. Primark sell them, yeah? You need them in your handbag, love. Especially trips like this, what we're going to be doing, yeah? So come on now.
You're like a power pack.
Chicken.
A couple of power packs as well.
We're also doing abandoned camping as well, in abandoned buildings.
Yes, that's right. As well as
Overnight.
doing all that and stealth camping too.
How do you find these places, David?
Oh,
I get
you look on the
sent
internet.
pins from different YouTubers.
So you're part of the abandoned, like haunted, abandoned urbex community then?
Yeah.
Separate community.
Yeah, I just want to ask a question. Why does everyone think Ouija boards contact evil spirits?
Because if you mess about with them and you don't do it the right way, you're going to open shit that you don't want to open.
It's a bit of a superstition, let's say that.
What if we don't contact good spirits through them?
Now, it's not about that, mate. It's about how you open it and how you close it. If you don't close the portal, yeah? Imagine a big door, like I said before. You do a Ouija board, yeah? And then just imagine a big, deep, dark hole.
And not only that, don't forget demons can betray to be a good spirit as well.
Exactly. They can fool you. They can mess with your head, man. They can
There's other ways.
you up.
To be honest, there's other ways to channel spirits. There's loads of other ways.
Exactly.
Drugs, meditation.
Nightclubs.
But at the end of the day, the Ouija board is just a tool. There's
also a few
way of
good
communicating.
rituals that you can do as well.
That's why the letters and the yes, the no, the goodbye, and everything else.
There's also a few rituals that you can do as well to conjure up good spirits.
Yeah. I've heard about
that. Let's do one now.
David Icke says there's like Satanists ruling the world and they can bring
Well, you're not bringing anything Satanist, evil, devilish shit over here, yeah? Because if anyone mentions the name Satan, again, I will be booting their arse because I'm not bringing evil into my home or other people's. No chance.
Well, what I'm saying is maybe contact the good spirits for a change.
And I've actually got crystals that protect me as well, so that's pretty good as well.
I've got a few little crystals, but I need to get more, love. Yes.
In the 2,000 years, if someone tries to contact me, I'm like a good spirit.
And I've got a cross as well on a chain, which protects me.
Sorry, we've got someone in background. Paul's back again. How you love to see you now. Sorry, darling. You're right, sweetie pie.
Happy birthday.
Talking about you're on about my subject now, right?
Right,
Ouija boards are not nasty. As long as you close them down and you open them up properly, and anybody that doesn't do that actually have spirits coming through to them.
But this is what I'm saying, Paul. It's all well and good you saying that, darling, but a lot of people out there, they don't know how to do that. They don't know how to open or close it down properly.
I'm the only one that knows. Well, I'm the only one that know how to use it myself on my own.
I wouldn't even bother taking the chance, mate.
So you're not
I
allowed
would
to do
never
that. That's the
ever
rule of the
risk
game.
it. I would never risk it. That's how much respect I have for myself, my family, and my loved ones, and people that have passed before me in my life. I would never ever risk it, mate, because God forbid something went wrong or I didn't open or shut it down properly, I'd be killing myself for the rest of my life. Like,
That's
I
the
couldn't do it.
problem that people have. They don't shut it down properly. They
Hello,
don't
everybody.
protect themselves.
People freak out, they get scared, they're going to run away and go,
One minute, guys. Whoa, chill. 2 seconds, yeah. Rug Ops. I've just posted it on the StreamYard link now, yeah, on the screen, sorry. Rug Ops, I call upon my highest self, my guardian angels and ancestral protectors to surround and submerge me with the highest vibration of light. Thank you. That's the kind of stuff we need to be hearing right now. No offence, not saying, oh, it can be done. Yeah, it might be able to get done, Paul, but unless you know what you're doing, properly, professionally know what you're doing.
I'm just having a conversation.
I know you are, but you can't say that because now you're going to make people think, oh, it's fine. You can just hop on and do whatever. No, it's very dangerous.
I would never say anything like that.
I hope not.
Never.
I hope you wouldn't.
Who was laughing in the background when I said that?
Probably me. I was just going to say,
Purple.
I've got an idea, Laura. Could you get everyone on the panel in turn to read that message, that prayer thing?
That's probably a good idea. Thank you. Let me just put it back on the screen. Thank you for that, Purple. Cheers, love. Nice one. Right. In the next 10 seconds, whenever we're all ready, can we please read out what we've just put on the screen now, yeah? Because I want to make sure that we're as protected as possible, even if we're not doing anything, Ouija board or anything like that, which I will not be doing. End of story on here at all or in my life. Done. No way ever. Never have, never will.
I didn't know that's the conversation that you were having. Sorry.
I have my own prayer that I say.
No worries. Right, I'll tell you what, Paul, it's fine, love. It's fine.
I tell you
right,
what,
listen, yeah?
me, you and Laura should go on a ghost hunting night.
Yeah, Mum. Yeah, I'd be up for that. If you're up for it, David, or whatever,
yeah,
let's go. Yeah, man.
I'm not afraid.
Right.
I'm not afraid of anything in the spiritual realm.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No,
Right, tell you what, yeah.
I have
Let's
my own prayer that I say.
I'm sorry to jump in, boys, but we need to do this quick, yeah? We've got to do this fast. Right, listen, yeah? David, you do your own prayer in your head, love, or whatever. Yeah. In the next 10 seconds, I want us all on panel, and if you can in chat as well, even if you just say it under your breath or in your head, read what's on the screen, okay? So in the next 10 seconds, please read what is on the screen.
9, 8, 7, 6,
starting with Chubby Rain.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's go. I call upon my highest self. Come on, everybody. My
my guardian
Guardian
angels, ancestral
protectors, and
to surround and submerge
me with the
highest vibration of light. Yes.
Now
beautiful.
my prayer. Our
Go
Father,
on.
you art in heaven, hallowed be
Big
thy
hands
name.
together.
Thy kingdom
Yes.
come. I will
Yes.
be done on
Hands
earth
together.
as it is in heaven.
Earth as
Give us
in
this
heaven.
day our daily bread.
Yes.
For those who trespass us and not be trespassed against us, deliver us
Yes.
from evil. Amen.
Yes. And forgive us from evil. And what
All
was
that
it?
jazz.
Forgive us from evil. And that's basically it, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Now and forever. Amen, darling. Well said.
Cheers.
Nice one, darling. So there you go. Hopefully you have a bit more protection now just talking about this shit. Because this is what gets me. Just talking about it can get you sucked into it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't want to get involved with the devil, guys. Do not dance with the devil, as they say. Do not dance with the devil. You stay with the angels, mate.
Let's talk about nicer things.
Yes, come on then.
Fairies.
Yes, the thing.
Fairies,
David.
wings, angels.
Right. Yeah. Are you still up for this camping thing, defo? Because I literally want to go out in the next few weeks if we can. I mean, I know it's going to get colder at times, but I don't want to make us ill or anything. I don't know if it's best to like wait until it gets warmer, even though we have got like warmish weather as it is already, to be honest with you right now, for November. Hashtag climate change.
Well, I'm busy.
I tell you what, I'm a tough
right? 1 minute, hang on. Sorry, David, say that again, love.
Well, I'm off to Newcastle and Manchester in the next month or so it will probably be after that.
Yeah, no worries, darling. In the next month or so, you're saying you'll be going up there? Okay, well, I'll tell you what, New Year then.
Yeah,
right?
That's perfect. I'm free.
New Year.
I'm free.
Pinky
free
promise now. We do New Year next year in January. Me and David Scott are going to go out in a tent, go exploring, get all our supplies, and basically survive a night or two or whatever we decide at the time
basically have a
in the wilderness. Yes, and we're going to get YouTube videos and live streams.
I'm getting a tent in the next few weeks anyway for download. So.
Yeah,
decent Wi-Fi connection then.
I'm getting a 2-man tent in the next few weeks anyway. So.
Awesome, mate. If you can get a pop-up one, do it. Yeah, you know how much easier make your life, and then you just got to put a couple of pegs in and you sorted, love. If you can get a pop-up.
I always say a 2-man tent. Shouldn't it be 2-man, all women or LGBT?
All right, then hang on. Chubby Rain.
Well, I don't know who I sleep with, right? I can go camping. I'm like, what's the one
What's he like?
He's on solo layout now, love. Hello, everybody.
Like? Frozen.
It's frozen in time.
Happy pose. Funny.
It might be
the one out of beg your pardon.
He's freezing up.
I don't know. I can't.
Pour coffee up. It might be a good one.
You're in the spotlight, mate.
Coffee up and have a drink if you can in a minute when you've done that. Oh.
The gold watch is going to come out in a minute.
I've got a drink.
Yeah, I'll pat you on the back.
But just, I'm free. I'm free. That'll fuck everybody up to talk about me now. I'm free, yeah.
Old time.
I've been to Pendle Hill.
Don't start me singing.
It's amazing.
Don't start me singing.
Thought I could be. Come on, baby. When all of my dreams are faded away, and the answers are all up to me.
'Cause I'm free.
I want one moment when I reach you.
American song.
Going up to Pendle Hill soon to do some foraging. Sure, there will be lots of helpful herbs around there. What with the history of the place.
I love foraging. Foraging's amazing.
Sounds good to me, Rugops.
See, I keep saying I'm not a nasty bastard. I'm not.
Sorry,
I just love a laugh. That's all.
Let's get some mushrooms.
Mushrooms. I've never had one in my life.
Oh,
never.
No, I don't do that.
I'm scared, mate. I don't want to do it, to be honest with you. I'd rather stick with my weedage and I'd rather stick with smoky poos, my weedage, yeah, and a bit of drink now and again alcohol, and that's it, love. That is literally me done.
Wow.
That is it. You're gonna take his weed, and that's it.
Sorry, Rugop. We're going up to Pendle Hill. I'd love to go there.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
I'd love to go there.
That sounds awesome.
Wow.
Oh, why don't we do that, yeah? Oh, why don't we do that?
Could you go south?
The Pendle Hill Witches.
Yeah.
Right, listen, yeah. I'm telling you now, right, over the next 6 months to a year, we need to figure out somewhere to go. For example, like you just said then, yeah, but I'm talking with a nice little group, a nice little bunch of people off of YouTube that we can trust, we're getting to know, and we become friends with, yeah, and all that jazz. I'd love to do that.
Do you know what?
We could get our live streams, our videos, our shorts, spend time together, get to know each other, blah, blah, flipping blah.
I'm a scout.
I'm doing my driving lessons in the next few months as well.
Laura?
I can do
sorry, Purple.
Go on.
Laura? Did you know I'm a little bit psychic as well?
How are you now?
A little bit.
I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job in the next few months.
No. I heard Mum saying sorry in my ear. I hear go. I do.
Is that David? Is that David trying to change the subject again?
Hang on a minute. If he wants to speak about it, let him speak about it. Yeah, we let other people talk about what they want to speak about within reason. If Paul wants to talk about his mama, you are more than welcome to, sweetheart. Anytime, not a problem.
No,
he's not changed the subject. That's his mother. That's his mother.
I can hear ghosts. I can go. Not go to them, but I can actually know when they're there. Put it that way.
Wow. You can sense it, yeah? You can sense it, you can feel it. I have a similar feeling, my darling.
I'm not being like big-headed. Thank you, Purple. But I really can. I really can.
That's awesome.
Don't
you know? I was going to say, thank you everybody again for joining. I've not seen the chat much recently with all this going on the panel. It froze your head. Sorry, guys. Mr. Blue, thank you as always. Hello, Michael Brady, Luke Skywalker. Oh, look at that. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here. If you're a tosspot, you know where the door is. If not, if you're going to be nice, it's nice to be nice. Oh, Queen Ninja. Hello, sweetie pie. How are you? Girl, get your arse on panel cocker if you can. It's been forever. We said this the other day, didn't we, Paul Hutt? Queen Ninja ain't been on chat on anyone's panel in a long time. And tell you what, girl, I miss you coming on these panels.
I miss Queen Ninja. I haven't seen her for a while.
I know, she's awesome.
You don't have to show your face.
No, just your voice is enough. She's got the similar accent to me as well, because she's literally lives down the road from where I'm originally from in Manchester. It's madness, mate. Crazy. You're driving me crazy. I just can't sleep. I'm so excited.
You sang it a little bit too high.
You drive me crazy. I just can't sleep.
Oh,
That's
no,
probably more like it, isn't it?
That's right.
No,
Yeah.
that's the lady, isn't it? I was
It is
thinking about
indeed.
the song.
Which famous lady is that, darling? From back in day, Cocker. As well as now, she's still very famous.
Spears.
Exactly. Well done, Paul Hutt.
I was actually thinking about what was that one? You drive me crazy like no one else.
Oh, what is that?
Drive me crazy and I can't help myself.
Yeah. Oh, who's that now?
Fine Young Cannibals.
Oh, don't you start.
I think that you'll find that's the Fine Young Cannibals.
The Fine Young Cannibals, eh?
You're correct.
Oh, nice. Thank you for that, Purple Spliff. Cheers, love.
Good song.
Awesome. Nice one. Well, there you flipping go.
Drive me crazy like no one can. And that was Britney Spears.
Indeed, it was.
You drive me crazy and I can't help myself.
What's your favourite song at the moment, Laura?
Oh, a song called Tears of My Piano.
Don't say it's that bloke, please.
No. It's a Charlie Puth song, a new Charlie Puth song from his new album called Tears on My Piano, which is a bit of a weird one considering I've been on the piano just before and I've been obsessed with getting back into piano playing and my singing and music and all this.
I know Tears on My Pillow.
Tears on your piano.
Tears on My Piano. You'll hear when you hear the song, you'll understand. He's talking about basically being in love and like he's a musician, yeah, and he's got tears coming down his face, dripping onto his flipping keys of his piano because he's heartbroken, just like you, babe. You got your heart broken, but he's a musician, so his tears go on his piano. Yeah, there you go, love. Right, here you go. So
I will check that out.
I will literally play you a few seconds now. I don't care if it gets copyrighted. It's not even been released properly yet, so it might be all right. But it's on his new flipping album. So hang on, I'll just get it up now. And that's what she said.
I love Kylie Minogue. Tears on my pillow.
Tears on my piano, but sharp.
Kylie Minogue.
Okay, here we go, right? So this is one of Charlie Puth's new songs on his new album called Tears on My Piano. Tears on My Piano. Okay, right. Beautiful. I'll let you have a listen to this and see what you think. I think it's beautiful.
Well, I think he must be wanking over it, to be honest. But yeah, go and carry on.
You cheeky little bugger, I tell you what, love. Right, here we go. Make sure that's up. That's up too. Here we go. Sick and tired of singing the wrong words that you don't wanna hear. Try to play these chords that we dance to before you disappear. Hoping that my voice will remind you everything that we've been through. All I make is music for the cry.
There's nothing from me.
You listening? Tell me why every song so sad. Sick and tired of singing the wrong words that I don't wanna say. Try to play these chords that we dance to, will never sound the same. Hoping that my voice will remind you. All I make is music for crying. So the only one I want. Like a river. Tell me why every song I write sounds so sad, sad.
I won't say any names. I just want you to feel what I feel. So if you're in your car, I don't have any shame. That every song I write is I want you back. Yeah, it's so inside, baby. I can't get enough of
Yes, Charlie Puth, you are a legend, my friend.
That's
What's your
fucking
opinion?
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, man.
I like that.
Tears of my piano.
The vocals sounded a bit funny though. Was he using a voice, one of those like voice changers or anything?
I don't think I don't think he was using a voice changer. He was probably, it was the synth that he was using, the synthesizer that they use. That was probably what you could hear, could see what you mean. But Charlie Puth will use the rawest vocal thingamabobs recordings that he can use. He doesn't like
pretty high, can he? He's got a really good range.
He has indeed, but I just love the tune. I love the lyrics. I love the beat. It's proper funky. It's catchy. It's just like, I love it. When you listen to the song, it's lovely.
I have to go check it out. Watch the YouTube video.
Zara B. Shall I wind her up?
You what, sorry?
Zara B's has gone live. Shall I wind her up?
Zara B's gone live, did you say?
Yeah.
It's up to you what you want to do, love. It's completely up to you. But, you know,
no,
as long as I don't get dragged into any unnecessary shit, I'm not asked, to be honest.
I'm just going to have some chocolate.
I'm just in a wind-up mood, that's all. Can we have a Bond song?
A Bond song? Of course you can. Which one? Any Bond song or what?
You only live twice, although they say. No, I like GoldenEye. I like GoldenEye, actually, to be honest.
GoldenEye, okay. Would you rather have You Only Live Twice or GoldenEye if you had a choice?
GoldenEye.
Okay, not a problem. Hang on. GoldenEye.
See reflections on the water.
Here we go. Right, here we go. Tina Turner, GoldenEye. Oh, yes. Here we go, guys. Turn it up as loud as we can.
I love this. I'll tell you what, I've only just downloaded this as well.
Yeah. Here we go. Beautiful.
See reflections on the water, more than darkness in the depths. See him surface in every shadow. On the wing, I feel his breath. Golden
I'll let you catch up. Right, go.
Golden night, good time for sweetness, but a bitter kiss will bring him to his knees. You'll never know how I watched you from the shadows as a child. You'll never know how it feels to be the one who's left behind. You'll never know the days, the nights, the tears I've cried. But now my time has come, and time is not on your side. See him move through smoke and mirrors, feel his presence in the crowd. Other girls, they gather around. If I had him, I wouldn't let him out. Golden line, lace for leather. Golden chain, taken to the spot. Golden night, will show him forever. It'll take forever to see what I've got. You'll never know. I watched you from the shadows as a child. You'll never know how it feels to get so close and be denied. It's a cold and honey trap I got for you tonight.
I'm going to stop singing now.
Kiss, this time I won't miss. Now I've got you in my sight. With a golden
Yeah, man. There you go, Paul. You want it, you got it. Muffet Topper's got it. There you go, love. Hello, Kathy. Hope you're okay, darling.
I did stop singing halfway through, but I thought I'd carry on.
Oh, it's fine, sweetheart. I love it. Kathy, if you want to pop on for a bit, sweetheart, you're more than welcome.
Oh, I love my Kathy. Kathy is gorgeous.
Kathy's lovely, bless her. We're going to have a chat in private soon. I just totally forgot tonight. I was planning on doing this live stream whilst my parents were out for a bit so I could use the piano before, like I've done earlier on my stream, which I've done that now. So if anyone wants to watch it back, feel free of me tinkling on the good old ivories. I'm going to
I've pissed everybody off now, haven't I? Everybody's gone from the link.
I know, I was just thinking that. Where the hell's Purple Spliff gone? I think Chubby Rain said he'd be back in a bit, but yeah, apart from that, I think Purple Spliff either got cut off or he buggered off. One or the other, love. Thank you, Mr. Blue. Nice one for sharing Kathy's channel. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Mr. Blue said in the chat, Jesus tonight with knobs on.
Mr. Ice Chain, right, he's just put before, Paul is hyped up, he's going to take down Dr. No. Listen, yeah, you two need to sort this out now once and for all. Paul did say this a bit ago, earlier on tonight.
I did try earlier on. I did try earlier on.
Yeah.
So if he still wants to be funny with me, I can always melt him again. Don't worry about that.
Well, you got to be careful with ice cubes, aren't they? Because they can melt in hot water or hot weather, hot climates, darling. But then he's just put, I'm playing.
Me that's hot. It's me that's hot.
He's playing. Well, I hope you are playing, Mr. Ice Chain. We're keeping it cool, mate. We're chilling.
I wish we could sort it out. You know, it's things.
Kathy, give us a wave, lover. Blow me a kiss or something, please. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you, sweetie pie. Kathy's coming on. Hello, my darling. How are you? Is Chris with you too, love?
No, he's asleep in the other room.
Is he sleeping? Well, send him our love, yeah, when you see him later, whenever.
I will do. His
thank you. How you doing? Look at you with your shades on you and your cap. You're looking at flipping protective, independent woman here, love.
I'm just so tired. Half an hour's sleep last night, you know.
Why the hell have you only had half an hour's sleep last night? What's happened?
I woke up in a coughing fit and then I couldn't get back to sleep, and that was it.
I thought you just said I woke up in a coffin. I was like, pardon? Excuse me.
I was just about to say
that. Yeah, it does sound a bit like coughing, doesn't it? I know what you mean now, actually. Coughing, yeah.
And I just got to sleep, innit?
Oh, bless you. Have you got any of those like cough drop things you can have, like, you know, back in the day, the old fashioned ones?
Yeah,
They can work quite well.
And stuff. I ran out of cough medicine, so I just had to suck on the lozenges and drink loads of juice, you know.
Yeah, sorry, Paul, I'm going to put you up a bit more, love.
Lots of ice for my throat. But I've been eating really well today. My appetite's coming back for sure, yeah. And stress
I've lost more weight, mate.
It's just so much to do, you know. Hard work. But I'm happy.
You're my favourite girl on here. Apart from
here we go. Here we go. I'm his favourite girl, then Sarah B's his favourite girl, then Kathy's his favourite girl. He can't make his flaming mind up.
Sorry. I'm making a noise. I'll just
I don't faff around me, love.
And get some ice.
Kathy deserves all our hearts.
Indeed, she does. Of course, she does. Of course.
Plus, I can't see a thing.
The way.
And I got my glasses.
Don't mention Zara B either, because I just want to go on. I just want to go on and wind her up.
Yeah, 4 weeks to come out to your home and do it, Laura, when you're disabled. You don't expect favors.
Yeah.
Home visits. I finally got that sorted in 4 weeks, because that's giving me a lot of trouble not being able to see to type, you know, and write things, especially when I'm tired.
Oh, I mean, I've got my new contact lenses coming next week. Bring it on. Can't wait to have to wear these flaming things all the time. Yeah, of course, I'll still wear my glasses in between wearing contact lenses. You obviously can't wear contact lenses 24/7, 365, or you'd just be blind.
I know. My sister and daughter have them, but I don't know. I've always had sensitive eyes, and I couldn't bear the thought of having contacts, but my sister had them. No problem. And my daughter.
Yeah.
You know, but not for me, you know.
If you can't touch your right, watch this, yeah? Obviously, I've got no contact lenses in right now, yeah? But I can literally just sit here. I've got clean hands from just before I washed them. But, like, you know, touching my eyeball, mate.
I can touch it if I'm really, you know.
Don't bother me at all.
I don't like it for some reason, but they're just sensitive all the time, you know, to sunlight and everything.
Oh, yeah, I get dry eyes and stuff. I've got really bad dry eye syndrome, and I also get those blocked up like glands in my eyelids, like, you know, the tiny little glands you've got underneath your eyelids at the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
Like that bit up there, then that bit down there. I can get styes. I used to get styes in my eyes so much. Luckily, it's calmed down more now. But when your glands get blocked up, that's when you're more prone to getting the styes in your eye. And because I've got a dry eye syndrome, that makes it even worse. Yeah. But yeah, we're trying to keep that under control too. But there we go. You're right there, Paulie Wally, love.
I'm just thinking, can I have a bloke on the panel just to support me?
Oh, that's nice, isn't he, you cheeky little bugger? I tell you, flaming what, you little mushroom head. That's it now. We've got the flipping thingy-mabob out.
Mushroom head?
Now, more clearer. Do I sound a bit more clearer and more confident? Because I've been trying to pop on you just for a few minutes to build up.
No, Emily, say care. Thank you for joining.
But am I talking better now?
Love you.
Am I talking better now then? Slowed down a lot. I don't sound as manic.
Sorry, hang on. Zara B, if that's actually you, Zara B, you aren't actually going to show your face and love. Give us a wave.
Oh, Zara coming on.
The one that can't stand me. Well, she's expecting me to now just bring her on without showing her face. No offence, mate. If you're going to flip in on my panel, you know the rules.
It might be a porn bomber.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking, mate. Why would she come to my channel of all channels? Do you know what I mean?
Well, apparently she's live, so it's not going to be her.
Penny
Don't risk
Lane.
it.
The name is Penny Lane. Yeah, I highly doubt that's you. Late as your potatoes. Kick. Bye-bye. I ain't stupid. Oh, dearie me.
Yeah, I've
Well,
been
there you
picking out
go.
well good tonight.
She's too ticking to come up on my panel. She'll say all this shit behind my back and slate me to the flipping to the end of time,
But
but
Laura,
she'll
I
never
did
come on my
something
panel
last
and say,
night
will
I've been
she?
able to do for years, you know. I cleaned the kitchen for 3 hours and I've been suffering for it all day. I think I pulled a
Wow,
muscle
got to be
in my right
careful.
left side.
Yeah,
I'm
you've
back
got
to
to be
what I was
careful.
20 years ago. You know, pain-wise, I've got right on top of it. I don't know if it's these new meds the doctor put me on or new things, diet and stuff I'm trying, but blinking heck, I am getting things done. It's taking me like a long
Good
time,
girl.
but I'm
Well
getting
done.
better and better. I'm exercising
Yeah.
in the garden, stuff like that, you know, strengthening
Oh,
my
hang
legs
on.
up.
Zara's not live anymore than a private chat message. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Zara B. Can't cause I'm on phone. Bit A. Bit
Yeah,
Put
probably
your
a
banner on
fucking
you. We'll
simple.
see it's me. Right, all right then. All right then. Try again then. I'll stick the thing in my bob up. Apparently it's actually her, so we'll see what happens. I just hope my banner thing works because when I've tried doing it before, it's been faffing around. Flipping
She's
banner
gonna
thing.
go straight for me. Don't you worry about that, and I'll be polite.
Yeah, you've been more than enough polite, you mister. I think you said quite enough about Zara B from what I heard the other night when you had a few drinky poos on your birthday. So
I heard a little snippet
yeah.
about that. Something that wasn't a bit of a row or something went on. What was it, cesspit or something?
Oh, I've not seen it, but I've heard about it. Yeah, Paul.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
apparently went on there. Yeah. Okay, hang
Perhaps
on.
you want to watch it first before you.
Well, what channel was it?
Cesspit.
Well, it was cesspit. You see, I'm that tired. I mean, memory's still not working properly. But it's a lot better now. I'm not taking 10 hours to remember what I'm saying. It's come back to me like
I never go on cesspit. So what I said is, I was just taking the piss, really.
Who with?
Zara.
Oh, Zara.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it was about Zara. Was she on the cesspit?
Right, hang on. Is that you? Zara. 3,
Oh,
2.
sorry.
You there?
No, that.
I didn't know you went on the cesspit, Zara. Hiya, love.
I've never been on the cesspit, Paul. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never.
I don't know what I've been on other chats. I don't know where I've
talking about
chatted.
him being on a thing.
No.
I don't know where I've chatted to you.
Hang on. He just literally started a conversation with Kathy. The only reason he's been on the cesspit is to take the piss out of me. I've
is
never
that what
been
you
on
said?
there.
I misheard. Sorry.
Yeah.
Are you having a fucking laugh? Are you having a fucking laugh?
What?
Hang on. Was I not lovely to you on your birthday, Paul? That's all I've ever been. So I don't understand. I have never been on the cesspit.
Well, I'll tell you what, me and you have a fucking hate relationship.
I don't
Put it that
understand.
fucking way.
Right, okay, listen, yeah. Zara B and Paul. Paul, have you ever been on the cesspit? Apart from the other night, have you ever been on there before?
Never.
Like on the panel we're talking, yeah?
Never.
Right, Zara B, have you ever been on the cesspit? Ever, as in panel, talking, whatever?
No.
Never, ever, ever.
No, I didn't think you should. For some reason, I just knew that. I don't know why.
Honestly, about 4 years ago, I said hello, and then realised they were all shouting at each other, and then left. So I think that was the one and only time. That was it.
So you have been on the
4 years
cesspit.
ago.
There
4
you go.
years
You've
ago.
just admitted it.
Yeah.
You've been on the cesspit.
I was going to
There
say,
you
so
go.
I've been going for 4 years, mate.
Another
Definitely
lie.
it's not that
Another
old,
lie.
is it?
Just over a year.
Yeah, exactly.
It was the first
No,
panel
but because before that, you haven't been around that long. Before that, it was called Film Boy UK.
I know it has. I know I was there before I joined all this shit. I know.
It was called Snake Pit. So it has been
I
going
know.
for nearly 4 years.
Film Boy has been going
It
for
can't
about
be
a
going on for
year.
4
And
years.
I watched it from the
Obviously, it's just
beginning,
over a year. Oh.
and it was
All
just
right,
over
all
a
right.
year. Yes, it
Perhaps
was
I've
around
got the
October.
timeline about 6 months out, but I'm
Can
not a
somebody
liar.
please tell us
I'm
in
not
the chat how long
6
Cesspit's
months
been going
out.
for in Film
You're
Boy?
about
Thank you very
2.5
much.
years out,
All
love.
right, okay. So you're looking at me for timelines. Did I come up here with timelines?
Yeah,
No,
don't
can
start
you?
raising your voice, yeah? Don't you dare start raising your voice at me in my own fucking panel, you silly cow. Don't start. I've
Is
had
that what
enough
you
from
want
you.
to
I've had it up to fucking here. So unless you got a genuine reason for being here, don't even dare, yeah? Don't you dare. Yeah, you're going to rip the shit out of me now and slag me off here, there,
Don't
and
laugh
everywhere.
at our
I have
Laura.
eyes and ears
Never
everywhere,
laugh at our
Zara.
Laura.
Everywhere, you silly cow.
I
So
know
unless you
you
got
do.
reasons to be here, yeah, do you want? Come on, spit it
you
out.
know
What you want? What you want?
Well, Laura, I wanted to make peace.
No, you fucking don't. Don't give me that shit. Don't you sit there and lie even more than you already have. You should be ashamed of yourself, girl. You should want, do you know what, yeah? I hope to God your children never ever go on YouTube and type your name in, mate. Because they would be flabbergasted by what their mother has been up to. You should be
Laura,
ashamed of
you
yourself,
can
girl.
never bring
I'm sorry,
anybody
but
else's
it's
kids
true.
into it.
It's the truth. Deal with it. You've thrown a
You
load of
just,
shit at me. Well, I'm telling you what, love, the truth is coming back to haunt you because I've seen your children and that scares the shit out of me that you behave like that around them. That is terrifying.
Do you know
you can
what's
never
great?
bring anybody else's kids into the
No,
conversation.
I shouldn't do. But
Great
she shouldn't put her kids on panel then, should she? She shouldn't stick the faces on camera when they don't want to be on camera, should they? Eh?
And what
No
about
one
me
says
and
anything
Deborah?
about that, do they? Nah.
Can I
You're
ask
too
a question?
fucking
Have
shitty.
you ever seen a child in an advert? Have you rebuffed Tesco's and gone, oh, there was a child shown in an advert. They shouldn't be shown in
No, that was
pajamas.
a modelling
They
job
should
for
be
an
hiding.
advert, you wally. What are you talking about?
Can
What's
I
that got to do
counteract
with a
this
slice
and
of
sing a
bread?
song?
Oh, you're just making yourself sound
Sexy
What's that
thing.
got to do with a slice of bread?
Do you know what? God has intervened and you're not allowed to have kids. That's for a reason. You stupid barren
Wow.
cunt.
Wow, really? No,
That is
it's
below
called
the
being
belt,
fucking
Zara.
having polycystic ovary syndrome and endometriosis, you silly cow. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Do you know what, yeah? Don't you fucking ever dare say my name out of your mouth again. You stay the fuck away from me. I swear to God, you stay away. You be reported. Fuck
You
off.
silly,
You are
ugly cunt.
disgusting. All you do is bully, bully. That's all you do is bully. You're nasty, you're manipulative, and you're narcissistic. And I'm sick to death of having to see your fucking stupid face everywhere I go in here. Go away. Leave me alone. You nasty, horrible cow. You should be ashamed of yourself. Big time. You're disgusting.
Happy days are here again. The skies above are
Who's
clear.
playing that song?
Sing the song of cheer again. Happy days are here again.
You don't say shit like that to people who can't have children. You don't say that shit, Paul. Kathy, sorry, but you don't say that shit. So a woman is gagging over here to have a baby. I would do anything I could to have my own fucking kid. Do you have any idea?
Zara, you really need to lay off Zara, love. You know, it's not nice when a woman can't have a baby. You really do go too far. And you've got to stop it.
Laura.
Why do you
Laura.
I don't understand why
Laura,
you
even though you can't have a baby, you can have a lot of loving. Put it that way.
Just please lay off Laura.
And we all love you.
At your age, you're supposed to be an intelligent woman, but I've seen nothing but I can't think of words to describe you. And now I'm hurting my voice, so I'm gonna rest it.
Why?
Well, I won't fucking rest it. Sarah, you're a nasty piece of shit. I won't fucking rest it.
She needs to come off YouTube. She's got to come off YouTube. She's evil, two-faced, and she's nasty.
You have to come off YouTube. You have to come off YouTube. You're a nasty little bitch. Go on, get fucking Crinkle on to sort me out. I'll take him off another fucking panel. Everything was going okay. She gave you a chance. And you say that about Laura. How dare you? Oh, laugh all you fucking want. What you said, there was no need for it. No need for it at all.
She's obviously let you on to give you a chance, and all you've done is abuse her over and over again. Why, Zara? Why do you do that? She's not talking.
She can't have a word. She can't do it.
She really is.
She can't say a thing because she knows she's wrong.
It's silly and it's ridiculous and it's just childish. And that's the biggest shock I have seen in this community in the last year. It's just like being back in the playground. 20 years I've been online, kept all my family safe, and not ever have I come across people like this ever. And it's absolutely horrifying. And that's why I got upset. Not because anyone's upset me, because of the other people that were getting upset and getting driven off YouTube. People I like to talk to. At least 10 of them in the last 6 months. And that's what upsets me. No
exactly.
One can hurt me. That's what I've been through in my life. No one can touch me. Because I've seen it all and heard it all. Say what you want. I just sit here laughing at you. It's the people that are vulnerable.
Sorry, you've got nothing to say now, have you? Come on. I don't know if she's been.
She's been a sulky little girl. That's what she's doing.
I've got shitloads.
Here we go. Here we go. Right.
You can shut your mouth, bitch. But.
Oh, right. I'm a bitch. Yeah, I'm bisexual. Who gives a shit? I can be a bitch when I want to be.
I don't care. And I've accepted you as you are. And I made your birthday a nice, pleasurable experience, didn't I? I was all for you.
Well, you didn't write me off, put it that way. So that makes me and Crinkle a different category.
Why are you putting me with Crinkle? Are you mad? Are you crazy?
Am I crazy? You want to know crazy love? I can always.
Well, you are two of a kind, aren't you, sweetheart? I think Crinkle's got a bit more of a heart than you do, because you are showing yourself to be the true ice queen. Is that how you want to be remembered to the whole world, on this community that goes out to the whole world? Is that
Thank you, Kathy, because I was just about to go off on one then.
Oh, go on. No, go on. Let him go off on one. I want to hear him go off on one. Let's go.
You are a bitch.
Go on.
You're nothing but a troll.
Yeah.
You're nothing but, it wouldn't surprise me if Crinkle pays you for doing what you do. You mean nothing to me.
Yep, China's all.
There you go. Yeah, I've got it right, haven't I? You talk to Laura like that again, and I will smash you down. Don't you worry about that.
With your 1960s.
No. I don't think he doesn't being physically smash you down. Of course he fucking doesn't.
You know what,
He's not
Laura?
like
I
that.
did not come on here with
You're a
any sort of
nasty bitch.
Well, do you know
Right,
what?
just hang on, Paul. Thank you, but just hang on, yeah. Go on, Zara, keep going.
Do you know what? I did
I'll
not come
calm
on
down
here.
now, yeah.
Oh,
Paul, just
come
hang
on.
on. Let me hear what
Come
she's
on.
saying. I can't hear what she's saying, yeah, because you keep talking. Just hang on, love. Hang on. Go on.
I had no intentions of being mean, and I still don't. Okay?
You know,
Well,
you have no intention of what? Sorry.
Paul, shut up, white knighting, you stupid little cunt. Shut your mouth. I'm
Oi.
talking to Laura.
No
Hey,
need for that.
put that up your
Go
fucking
on,
ring.
go on. What do you mean?
Stick that up your fucking bisexual ring.
I've done
Any
it
ring
many
is
times, mate.
Forget. Right, Paul. 1 minute, yeah. Just let me just hear what she's got to say, yeah, and we can try and get on with this, right? Go on.
Laura, the only reason I came on here was to make peace.
Why would you
That
want to
was
make
cool.
peace with me? What's made you want to make peace with me?
Your
Think about it.
You just got. I don't like hatred. That's it.
Right. Do you realise what you've said and done? Do you ever like look back on what you've done in your live streams? Because I do. I judge myself all the time. I bring myself down majority of the time. So I'm thinking, oh, Laura, you should do this better. You should do that. But then sometimes it gets a little bit overwhelming when you're actually there at the time and you've got all these people in the chat and on your panel. Everyone's going mad talking all over each other and it gets too much.
Well,
I just want to know the truth.
I've never ever even once looked back over one of my panels. What happens, and that's it. So,
well,
I'm
maybe
sorry.
you should do, love. You should do, Zara, because some of the shit you say, whether you remember or not, if you don't remember some of the things that you're saying and coming out with, yeah, then you have got a bit of a problem there, love, and you need to get that sorted out seriously.
Because you don't forget, YouTube is 2% of my life. I've got a real life.
Same here.
I've got 2%.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know what you feel.
Okay.
I know what you feel.
So I'm saying I haven't got time to go back. I've got to work. I've got to provide
but
for
I'm
my
just
children.
saying, whenever you get a minute, just listen back to some in the background whilst you're doing whatever. That's what I do.
I can't
I'll be in
even
the
bear
background now and again.
to my own voice. It goes through me. So my own voice. Why would I listen back to my own voice? All I'm saying is when I offer you an apology, it's genuine. And how often have you ever heard me apologise to anybody?
All right then. Okay, if that's the case, yeah, then how come, excuse me, I saw a live stream from about 4 or 5 months ago that I was watching earlier on in the week, yeah, when you were on my panel and Gypsy Dave was there, myself and someone else, and you were being so nice to me and so sweet. However, you'd been a nasty, vindictive cow beforehand. You said you'd apologised and you'd never do it again, and that was 4 or 5 months ago. And look what you've done since then. That's all I'm saying, love.
When you're saying, what have you done since?
My family have just come back over, so you know, some have to shoot for 2 secs, but yeah.
I don't know.
Listen, yeah, don't say that you're never going to do it again, yeah, if you actually are going to do it again, because that's exactly what you said 4 or 5 months ago, and I've got proof of it on my channel.
I'll be so fucking honest. I can't be arsed. This YouTube has just bored me to death.
Yeah, but you're hurting people, Zara. You can't sit there and say that, yeah, when you were hurting people.
I've realised it's more to other people than it means to me. So to me, I just say things and go, and go offline and carry on and nothing happens. But to other people, it actually affects them. So now I'm slowly realising that. Yeah, well, now I'm realising that. I'm going, okay, how the fuck do I make amends if you won't listen to me? Okay, you've given me the grace of listening to me. So can we try
Right,
again?
listen, I've got to go. I will keep you on here for a minute, yeah? Just keep talking, but I've got to just shoot off for a second so my family's just come back home and need to check they're all right, yeah? So you guys just talk for a few minutes on your own. I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
I'm going to leave it to Kathy and Zara because what I'm going to say is going to be wrong.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to be robbed. You better
I've had
just
half an hour's sleep last night, and I'm really tired. I don't do arguing. I try to reason things out calmly, and always have done.
Kathy, what do you think I'm trying to do here? I'm a shouting.
I know what you're trying to do, Zara. I know exactly. I've known about it a long time. You are intelligent. I picked that up from you, and you know a lot of stuff. But you're frustrated because, like everyone, people get talked over, and people don't get listened to, and you've took that quite personal.
Laura does that. She's got that adaptability. She's got the aptness to just speak over people, and people listen to her. I don't have that. I've got more of a, even though you might think I'm the most vile-mouthed, terrible
call it
person.
fiery. I've got it too, Zara, and I think I've had to control in my life as well.
No, but I don't have a loud mouth.
Didn't mean it.
I have vile words that come out my mouth. I know that, but I don't.
You can't control it sometimes, can you? And women have emotions and hormones going crazy every month, driving yourself and everybody nuts. You know,
I literally do it to my best of friends. I do it once a month. I think we all know when.
Strangers, you know, I've always treated the internet as I would someone outside I meet. Nice. The people are real. You know, there's a lot of isolated and lonely people in the world. And then from the thing, what happened, fake thing, well, it was horrendous, wasn't it? But it was no different for me because I've been bedbound.
But I
just wanted to help all those people and be a comfort.
I've been Laura's biggest fan. And if you ask
a learning process.
If she remembers, hang on, if she remembers Kathy, she'll go back and she'll remember when she had nobody on her birthday. I was like, I'll come down, I'll take you out.
I didn't have any birthdays. I could probably count on 2 hands the birthdays I got to celebrate. I laugh at everything. I just turn everything into a joke, and that's what my parents taught me to do. Turn on.
It's not a joke. You've got to celebrate certain things. Otherwise, what's life about? Do you know what? I always say life is about making memories, and I make as many memories as my children.
I had 3 precious years missing, which I've now got back. Because they took my memory. I was bullied for that. After the trauma at the hospital I had a month ago, I woke up blank the next day. I only knew my name. And it's been horrendous. And they're still coming back, but new memories. And it's like I've changed drastically. I'm like the person I was meant to be, but because of the evil of the cult and people being against me all my life and calling me liar and stuff like that, when I was taught not to lie because I would die. You know, and when you know you're lying and you've got to love everybody, you know, you can't hate. So I wanted to be that loving person. And I did become that loving person. But when people kept attacking me all the time, I just loved to laugh at it. And I was very shy and timid, you know, and it's a big thing to get over.
Kathy, that's exactly what I do.
And I tell them I'm actually quite shy and timid. They laugh and say, "You shy, timid?" And I go, "Yeah." And I'm like, "No, you're not. That's because I'm hiding it." And I always have to.
You do hide a lot behind.
But that's changed.
But
this incident, I'm very different in many, many ways. And I've been thinking of ways to get my story out. I wanted to make it really funny because that's how a lot of it. We did have a lot of laughs, you know, and jokes and fun and great parties. Well, not the kind that you had. We called them get-togethers, you know, but they were fun. That's all we had. But yeah, it was most of the childhood was very, very good. It was the evil I learned that was happening in the cult, and it didn't make sense. It didn't add up.
I'm always up for a joke. You know, you can take the piss out of me. It doesn't matter.
I'm always doing that. I'm always taking the piss out of people. I don't mind people taking the piss out of me.
Very well, don't you,
I get
Paul?
along with all kinds of
Everyone
people.
takes the piss out of me. It's all good, love.
It's more of a challenge. I like difficult people. Like you can see Zara, a slightly difficult person to get on with. I would take that on board. And if she went too far, I said, "No, you've gone too far. That's enough."
Maybe you should have already said that then, love.
Well said, Kathy.
I like
well
the
said.
shy and quiet ones. They're very, very easy
God,
to
you were
get along with.
the other day on Shady's channel, weren't you?
What?
You loved that. You were having fun with me the other day on Shady's channel, weren't you?
I can't remember. My memory's not working so good at the minute, and I've only been getting 4 hours sleep a night. Last night, half an hour literally.
Kathy was trying to get her bit out, how she feels.
No, it's nothing to do with how I feel. I'm saying you had fun with me the other night on Shady's. Did you or did you not? 'Cause it's all clipped and he's left his
Which
live
day
on.
was it? Remind
everybody can clip me, yes. But Kathy was just playing.
Went over to
how
Tony
she
P.
feels.
Wait, what?
And apparently you were unhappy. And then you ended up on the cesspit, rotten drunk, and didn't even know where you went.
I wasn't drunk at all. I
can't
No,
she's talking about you, Kathy.
She's talking about Paul. She's talking about Paul, love.
About me.
Not you, Kathy. I'm talking about Paul. Paul, so why are you trying to pull me into something and say that I'm like, you're trying to make me self-explanatory for something when you can't even explain your past behaviours from the past few days? Okay.
My past behaviour, yes, I've been pissed.
No, sorry. Yeah, Shady, it's just come back to me.
2 seconds, love. Hang on.
Not you, Kathy. Not you, love.
Go, chill a second. Let him speak.
I'll agree. Yeah, I've been pissed. Yeah.
I'm so
And
sorry.
what did I do? I said to you,
Really
I
pissed me off and
have a
upset me.
glass of water and leave. That's the best thing you can do. And all they ever did.
Why should I leave a panel when I'm having a good chat with people?
Yes, like I had.
I don't slag anybody off. Come on.
No,
Do you know what?
he doesn't. Unless he has reason to flipping say something about somebody, slate somebody, he has very good reason to. Paul's not the kind of guy like you are that will go around just slagging people off left, right and centre, bringing people down for no reason. And just so you know, yeah, I believe that you've been booted off a few channels,
I
Zara.
wanted to join the panel. That's
Zara's
the
been
reason
booted
why.
off a few panels, Paul. So this
You
is
know
why
what,
she's here now, because she can't get any talk anywhere else. This is why she's here. She doesn't mean this apology, does she? Fuck. She doesn't give a shit about me or anyone in it. She doesn't care, mate.
What she said about you was
All right, if you genuinely believe it, 2 seconds, Paul, love. Hang on a minute, darling. Zara, listen to me now, love. If you genuinely mean what you're saying right here, right now, yeah, and that you mean every second of every word that comes spouting out of your mouth, go on the panel, come on the screen. I want to see your face. I want to see your eyes, yeah? Because your eyes tell everything. Your eyes tell lies, baby. Your eyes tell lies. So come on then. Let's see it. Come on.
You know what? I'd like. Hang on. I'd like to, you've got it.
Oh, the little quiet voice.
Sorry, Paul, hang on. Sarah, go on.
Hang on. You can't just like throw me in like that because I feel a little bit intimidated.
You said something about Laura that I didn't like.
You put me through and other people. That's a little bit intimidating, is it, darling? Oh, you poor little diddums. Do you want a little cushy wushy woo woo? What is wrong with you, girl? How dare you say that? You've just insulted yourself. You really have just insulted yourself there, sweet cheeks. How dare you say that after all the hell you've put me and other people through an ear? This is what you do, Zara. I don't judge people by their illnesses or their mental health or anything, but if you don't have bipolar, I would be shocked. And if you do, you need to make sure you have the correct support and help for that, yeah? Because if you're not careful, you could destroy your own life. So seriously, girl, think before you speak and go and get help if needed. Simple as that.
Get yourself away from people as well.
When I buy an old horse, I check the teeth for their age. So you would literally be
here we go. Here we go with the teeth. Yeah. Yeah, what's wrong with my teeth? Yeah, never had a brace in my life. Always had straight teeth. Yeah.
You haven't. Straight, but
never had a flipping brace in my mouth ever, mate.
Narrows into your gums.
Here we go. See, this is what she does. See, bipolar Zara's kicking in now. The two-faced bitch is here, back again. Jekyll and Hyde, guys, come and get your tickets. Roll up, come and get your tickets.
I tell you what,
Laura,
here we go. Quick, Dave, get your word in quick, love, for she tries again. You're right,
She's
darling.
funny, isn't she?
Who's that in the panel now?
Here she is again. Oh, shut up, you silly cow. We've had enough of your voice for 2 seconds. Thank you. Carry on, David. Don't be so rude.
David.
Don't be so rude. Don't be so rude. Carry on, David. Keep going, love. Fuck off. Yeah, I can easily do this, bitch. Bye, motherfucker. Yeah.
She is one manipulative bitch. I'm sorry, but...
Yes, thank you. Mate, you know I'm not expecting you to back me up with anything, yeah? Anything ever. But that is unbelievable. You've seen it all now, mate.
Yeah.
You've seen it all.
And I agree with what Paul Hunt said as well about her.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what, David? I haven't spoken to you for a long time since Tony's. And I still love you, mate. I still love you.
I love you too, brother.
Oh. Yeah.
See, that's what it should be about. Love and peace and respect, man.
Exactly.
And you say what's right.
Thank you, Lego.
How you doing?
I'm good, Cassie. Look, how are you?
Heisenberg,
getting
chicken.
Getting my voice back.
Yeah.
And this time it's loud and it's going to be heard.
Don't strain it, girl. Don't strain it.
I'm doing very well, you know. Doctors, she forgot to subscribe me, you know, some throat stuff the other day. That's hopefully on its way soon. And
yes, Graver. Cheers, love. Hope you're okay.
Cough medicine. Because it's not cheap, is it, to buy?
Thank you, Purple.
What else?
Hey, Kathy.
Something to help me sleep, but it's not working yet.
Kathy, Buttercup syrup's the best.
Buttercups, oh yeah, I used to love
I love Buttercup syrup.
But it's so expensive. I have to go for the cheap crap.
It's not that expensive, to be honest.
It's got me this gorgeous spray, and that's been helping immensely. And
Heisenberg, come on, babe.
Oh, shit, has she gone? Oh, Jesus, tonight with knobs on cheese.
What?
Knobs on cheese, eh?
I don't like saying what he says. I don't like repeating what Paul says when he says all that. I don't, whether you're religious or not, I don't like, I don't even like saying OMG, which I say now and again, but I really try not to. I don't like it after it goes through me.
I'm an atheist,
I can't
so
say
don't
the
really bother
word or anything
I'm
like
an atheist as well, mate.
No,
I'm an atheist as well.
My term's agnostic now.
I'm not atheist. I'm not atheist at all. I believe in something. I believe in my own beliefs, basically, and other things too. But yeah,
believe what you believe in.
I can tell you what, I can really imagine it getting clipped tonight.
I mean, no one's going to judge you for what you believe in. So I'm certainly not.
Precisely, darling.
No, the
Exactly,
Ouija
Mum.
board, I can actually do it on my own.
Oh, don't start with the Ouija board shit again, mate. No, we're not bringing that conversation even up, yeah, because you freaked me out enough before. We've already said a little prayer thing, whatever, and we're not going back on that, yeah?
Yeah, let's move on from that.
Yeah.
Do I actually put the woodies up? Yeah.
Yeah, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done, and all that stuff, yeah? That's what we're thinking over here. Pardon?
It's not dangerous. You just have to sort it. That's all.
Anyway,
for the weekend,
what I was
anyway.
saying now, thanks.
Waver, come on. Come up, girl, if you can. Anybody?
That's just coming.
Eisenberg, any of you?
At
Get your
the moment,
asses up
I've got to
here.
the doghouse, it's 12 o'clock.
What's
I think
everyone got
it's
planned for the
around-
weekend?
Tomorrow, I've got my local friend Ryan's 30th birthday. Well, his 30th birthday is this Sunday, but we're having his birthday party tomorrow on Saturday. He has no idea, bless his heart and soul, how to set up a flipping basic birthday party. But he wants no decorations, no fuss. However, he wants the right snacks and all this and food. He has no idea. So what we're going to do is go to Morrison's, just round the corner from his house, go in there tomorrow late afternoon / early evening when I turn up it is, and just go in there, get some snacks, get some lunch, and if people get hungry like into the night, we'll just order a takeaway and share it between us. I think that's the best way to do it, to be honest with
Sounds
you, because
amazing.
yeah, man. Thank you.
Well,
Cheers, love.
I'm
At least I want to
45 today. I'm 45 today. Didn't even have a car.
He's off. That was Percy.
He's off again. Ooh.
He was coming whinging his head off. Talking away. He talks. He says hello.
All right, darling.
Well, I'm 45 today. I didn't have a card.
Don't worry, I've
Never
had many
had.
birthdays I didn't have a card. I didn't get nothing on my 21st or 18th or 16th.
I got pissed on my 21st. I got.
You know what? I've never ever had a birthday party.
Wait,
Some
what?
people don't. No, they're not bothered, are they? But to me, it mattered because I never got to do it when I wanted to.
No, you need to experience a birthday party. Paul, if I'd known that, sweetheart, seriously, I would have made way more effort. Honestly, you deserve a birthday party. Everyone does.
Some people
It's not down to you, it's down to the family. Never ever had a birthday party. My brothers did.
Paul, come with me and Laura around the camp and we'll have a few cans.
Did you not want one?
Paul, come with me and Laura around the camp and we'll have a campfire and have a few cans.
Oh, I love campfires. I've grown up on campfires. And I've been having them, well, until about 10 years ago, I was still having them.
1 minute, can't hear what you're saying. 2 seconds. Let's just put him up a bit more. All right, go on.
Oh, me?
Yeah, go for it, darling. Go for it.
I'd love a birthday party, a surprise one, but I never had one.
Paul, why don't you come with me and Laura? We'll have a campfire and have a few cans and have a party.
Oh, I tell you what. Going with Laura, I can't. I'll have to keep my hands to my own.
Oh, behave yourself. You'll be keeping your hands to your flaming... Oi, listen, yeah? This is like me going camping with my little brother David over there and my big brother Paul, yeah? It's as simple as that. That's the way that we're rolling here, love. And it's always been that way. Yeah? Right? So what we're going to do then, if you're up for it, of course, no pressure. If you're not, that's fine. If you are, awesome. Would you like to come camping with me and David Scott? Because we've been trying to plan this for ages now, and we want to try and do it over the coming weeks or in the new year, whatever. We need to go camping, right? So come on now. Yay or flipping nay, Paul?
Is it going to be a 3-man tent? That's all I'm worried about.
don't worry about that because you can literally get 2-man tents and then 1-man tents. So I don't mind being in like a 1-man tent, for example, and you two sharing a tent or the other way round, whatever. Yeah, it's all good in the hood.
No, I don't trust David. I really don't.
Do you know what? Yeah, right. We'll tell you what. Then I'll go and sleep with a log. Okay, I'll go sleep with a tree with a blanket. Right.
Don't mention log man.
I don't care where I sleep, to be honest. As long as I've got a pillow and I'm looking at the stars, that's all that matters.
Oh, if he's got a pillow and he's comfy, surely won't be on that and a little blanket. You're all good, love. Yeah.
No, I'm joking. No, I really would. I'd love to go on a.
As long as I got a spliff, I'm all right.
Yeah, man, you'd have that too.
I don't do that, so.
Well, I do for pain relief at times, so there you flaming go. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's the truth. You know me story, love.
Angel, I bring a bottle of fucking whiskey. Don't you worry about that.
Hey,
then.
We should do some cell camping. What about that? Yeah, literally going on a flaming roundabout. Yeah, a random roundabout. Yeah, in the middle of nowhere. Just go to your local roundabout, get your supplies in, and just
a roundabout.
Go in there, right? When I was looking, do it. Yes.
I'm up for it. I'm well up for it.
Yeah, man. Right. Well, I know that David Scott's got me back with this, yeah, and David Scott won't let me down, and he's defo up for it. So we've got me, David Scott, and there was somebody else who was interested too. I'm trying to think who the hell it was now. There was somebody else. It'll come to me later, I'm sure, but I'll let you know. But yeah.
Hey, if I end up in a tent
whoever
with you,
comes with us, yeah, we'll get some awesome YouTube videos, YouTube shorts, and YouTube live streams, baby. You want to come camping with me and Dave? Yes, we'll have our time together as friends. Yes, we'll hang out, chat together, do our thing, yeah. However, me and David are very open-minded, aren't we, darling?
We are indeed.
And we will listen to people's stories and stuff and all that jazz, but we don't take no shizzle. We don't faff around and we don't mess about. It's as simple as that, yeah.
So
you want to come camping with us or whatever, that's fine. But we ain't messing, yeah. We're doing this seriously because we want to learn more. We're intrigued and it fascinates us. Plus, we're kind of a bit psychic as well, aren't we, love?
A little bit.
Oh, we can have a laugh though, can't we?
Listen, yeah. By the way, right, hang on a minute. Paul, what's your star sign again, please?
Scorpio.
That's it. I knew he was Scorpio or on the verge of doodah. You're like my sister. She's on the verge of the two. Right.
Never trust
what
a
are
Scorpio.
I'm a loyal Leo.
They can break like that.
Yeah.
Never trust a Scorpio.
Right. Okay, so we've got a loyal Leo. We've got Mr. Scorpio over there with his sting on his tail, bless him. Totally understand why, of course, 100 million squilling %. And then Kathy, what do you love? What's your star sign?
I think she's a Leo, to be honest. A Virgo.
She is. I can't think. I'm sure she's told me before, but I can't. I'm a Pisces, me. I'm the little fishes. I'm in March the 10th.
My sister's a Pisces, and we got on really well.
Yes, Pisces. I like to call them Pisces now and again too. Would you like a Pisces?
I love you, Laura. Your jokes.
Hey.
I love you. Your jokes.
I love you too, darling.
David,
we need to talk.
Don't have her on.
We do.
Don't have her on, please.
Do you know what? Yeah, David, just so you know, right, I was actually going to attempt to try and go to the doodah, what's it called, fair, yeah, near where I am, without saying too much, yeah, that we spoke about the other week. However, I was so poorly on Wednesday going into Thursday and then Thursday going into Friday morning There was no way on God's green earth I could have got on even the swingy rides, the dodgems. I would have been like, just no.
Yeah.
No.
I'm
Ain't
not
gonna
going
happen,
anymore.
love.
I'm not going anymore anyway.
Yeah.
I'm going to Newcastle and Manchester next month, so I've got that to save up for.
Not a problem. So hang on a minute, right? Obviously you'll have to tell me more in private, of course, if you want to. Excuse me, whatever, Trevor. I was just going to say, so what is it you're going to Newcastle and Manchester for again? Have you got gigs and stuff and nights out or something else?
Well, Newcastle, I'm meeting my mate who I go to gigs with. So I'm going to Newcastle for the night to go for a night out.
Oh, yeah.
And then on the 27th, so I'm in Newcastle for 2 days. And then on the 27th, I'm in Manchester for 3 days to the 30th. Because I'm going to see a gig.
Oh. Yes. Go on, love. I like it. Go on, David. See what I mean? And I have to say, David, if you want me to shut up at any point, please say, right? But I was just going to say, this young man over here had me worried sick through the summer, wasn't it, love?
Yeah.
Through the summertime, near the end of the summer, middle to end of summer, he put the absolute pooch right up me bum because he went from being okie cokey to suddenly dropping. And if some people aren't aware, without me saying too much, and again, David, you just stop me.
Go for it.
This young man here has got quite a serious heart defect, problem, whatever you want to call it. And he basically has like a hole in his heart, the heart murmur, all that kind of thing. But at a very young age, in his 20s, he has got very, very sick. And it happened throughout the summer when I was speaking with him. And I don't think anybody really knows about this unless you've told anybody or whatever. But David scared the shit out of me. He went from being okay-ish to all of a sudden dropping. And he messaged me saying, Laura, I'm getting worse. My heart rate's through the roof. I'm not feeling right at all. I feel sick. I feel dizzy. Da-di-da-di-da. And I thought, right, I can't just obviously leave this. So that's what we did. We cracked on with it. And I sorted him out as best as I could. I got on the phone instead of ringing 999 straight away, because I knew there were going to be massive queues with the flipping Kung Flu backup and all that stuff. I thought, nah. So I thought, right, what I'll do, I'll ring them up and we'll see what happens, but I'm not going to take no shit. And found out that I rang up my pharmacist, my head pharmacist, because this dude is awesome. There's a woman and a man, and they're both brilliant. And I said, this is the situation. My friend, he can't breathe properly. His heart rate is through the roof. He doesn't feel well at all. He does have a hole in his heart and a heart murmur. And I'm very concerned about him, but I'm not very close to him as in distance wise. I can't just like get to him within 5-10 minutes. It's going to take time. And I don't drive. So I was like, can someone please help me? Well, look at that. We left it a little bit of time, and then David ended up ringing up an ambulance, and the paramedics came straight out to him, and they helped you out, as far as I'm aware, David, from what you've told me.
They did, yeah.
I haven't heard from David for a long time.
2 seconds, mate. I'm not surprised.
How did you get blocked from Tony's? Jesus.
Don't worry. Oh, mate, listen, we've got more important shit to think about and talk about right now than Flaming Tony P's live stream. We're in the middle of talking about a conversation.
I'm just saying, Dave, brilliant,
mate,
Matt.
you pick your moments, don't you? You really pick your fucking moments. Flipping heck, love.
Only say the truth. It's because
but you pick your moments, like I say. Oh my good God.
Paul, just wait a few more minutes and let Laura finish what she's saying, please.
Let me just finish my story, yeah, because this is important to listen to, mate. You might think this is boring, yeah, but it ain't boring if it might save someone's life, okay? If it wasn't for David speaking to me when he did, I don't know what could have happened. I'm not sitting here saying that I'm the flipping God's saviour of the world. Am I fook? I'm saying that this guy was in serious physical pain with his
And I didn't know that. So
yeah, well, maybe if you stop talking, you would know it, mate. Let me finish what I'm saying, and that's not just to you, Paul. That's to everybody else out there, including you, Zara B. Anyway, so there you go. What I'm saying is this, right? David was in a terrible way. He'd been speaking with me on the phone, and I felt like we built some kind of bond, yeah? Please tell me if I'm chatting shit here, David, love, but I felt like,
correct.
you know, yeah, we went from being like this to being like that. And David's very open-minded and spiritual like I am. That's how I feel anyway. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, love, but I feel like...
You're correct.
There you go. We have some form of connection here, and whether you're spiritual or not, religious or not, it doesn't matter. When we leave this earth, energy never dies, yeah? Energy never dies. And that's what we've always got to remember. So, you know, whatever happens down here, yeah, some of it might happen up there, but you're going to be even freer when you're up there or wherever you're flaming go. You know, it don't matter. End of the day, me and David had this connection going on, yeah? And I never, ever let anybody stand in the way of that. He's been a lovely guy. He's gone through hell at such a young age. And you know what? I'm proud of you, David Scott. I really am, sweetheart. Because you've gone through hell at a young age. But your mama, the point of all this was as well to say that your mama has been by your side the whole frigging time. And when she was calling out to me, whatever you said the other week, I was like, whoa, that floored me, darling. Floored me.
It floored me as well, to be fair, because I wasn't expecting it.
But there you go. But she's in your dreams, isn't she? Your mama's in your dreams.
She is, yeah.
Yeah, and that says it all. When someone keeps reappearing, in your dreams that you know, that has died before you da-di-da, you will experience these things, and they will keep appearing, and it's showing you that they're still there and watching over you. I ain't going nowhere, love. Do you know what I mean? I'm here to stay.
Yeah.
And just because I'm not here in physical form doesn't mean that I'm not here in any other form, you know? And I think that's beautiful, mate. I think it's gorgeous. But there you go. David, at a young age, has gone through a hell of a lot. And no matter what, this man has always... Me and David could go a few weeks without speaking, yeah? But then he'll reappear at the most perfect moment ever. He just... And then you just say the most beautiful things in the world, and you're a lovely, lovely person, darling. And I will never, ever go back on that, because you are. And when we've spoken in private, you know what I mean? We've really had some deep conversations about this life and the after. And, you know, I really, really bond with you. I feel like David is literally a part of my family in some weird kind of way, because how I can connect with him, how I can speak to him, and how I can understand him. And I have to say, it is so nice to see David smiling. I can't see him, but I know he's smiling. I know you are, aren't you, chicken?
Yeah.
I can feel it, love. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Yes. So there you go, people. Run over. Just let people speak. Let them have the say. Let them do the thing, yeah. Do you, boo, and be you, boo, always. But you've just got to let people have that opportunity to do it. And then you've got yours next.
Back at you.
No worries, darling. Thank you again. So, Mr. Paul Hutt, if you're still there, go for it, darling. You say whatever the hell you want to say. Now we've got all that out of the way. Go for it.
I respect David. I didn't know all that had gone on.
Mm-hmm.
But please don't ditch me on. You know, I'm a nasty. Nasty. I'm a nasty. Nasty.
You're not nasty at all. Far from it. If that's what you're saying.
But all I'm saying, I didn't know that David gone through that. So.
Well, you do know, love. It's not
a lot of
nice,
people don't know what I've gone through. That I've told Laura quite a lot because, like she said, we have a connection going, and she's like my sister, so I trust her with my life. So.
Yep. And this is what you guys, not you particularly, Paul, of course, but a lot of people in here don't realise that people will speak offline with people that get on with, for example, me and David. But you guys would either have not got a clue about that, you wouldn't have even speculated that.
Not my fault. It's not
if
my
you've got
fault.
a connection, you've got a connection. It's as simple as that. What more can I say or do, love?
I know David was ill.
Yes, he was indeed. And thank God I was there to help in some way, shape or form. But of course, it was not just me. He's been in situations before without me even being there. However,
I didn't know
I've been ill
how
most of my life.
bad it was.
Exactly. He's been ill most of his life, bless him. He really has. Go on, Paul. Go on.
You made me feel horrible now because of David.
No, we don't want we do not want anybody here feeling horrible, sweetheart, especially one of my friends in here, yourself. No, we're just saying what's happened, do you know what I mean? Or we've not had a chance to say what's happened.
I didn't know it. And I
It's
know
not your fault, Paul.
he had a hole in his heart, but
it's not your fault, Paul.
No, it's not your fault at all, sweetheart. You've got nothing to worry about at all, okay? Everything is all good in the hood. Me and David think you're lovely. We have no problem with you at all. And if we did, we would soon say, darling, just like we do with anyone else.
Paul, I respect you massively.
wish I would been there. I could be there more, if you know what I mean.
Paul, you're already being here, mate. That's all you're all I need, man. You're already being here. That's it. Just keep being you, bro.
You right back.
Yes, keep being Paulie Wally Woo Woo, right? Paul Hutt, he is better than
Are we gonna have a duo tonight? Are we gonna have a duo tonight, right?
Duo, not a problem. Hang on, we got somebody else. Oh, Big Up Shady. Is that actually Big Up Shady? Well, if that's you, can you please give us a wave then, please?
I actually agree with what Eamon's just said there.
3, 2, 1, 0. Take it, that's not you. Au revoir. Ookie ookie you. I'll be right back.
The time of my life, though I never felt this way before. I'm talking about the tent now. I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. It's your chat. It's your go now. That'll be a no get then. Where's she gone?
Magic.
Jesus.
She's disappeared.
Jesus, tonight with knobs on. Laura! I'm trying to fucking sing with you.
Is Kathy all right?
Are you all right, Kathy? Who's the other one? Purple. I ain't got a fucking clue. Laura, I want to sing with you. Come on, I'm not that bad of a singer. Come back.
Is there anybody out there?
There's no fucker here.
It's just us two, Paul.
Well, of course, it always is. And I'm sorry for. I didn't know that you had. I know you had a hole in the heart, but I didn't know that Laura was talking to you, put it that way.
No, it's fine. We're just friends. Like I said, she's just my sister. I trust her with my life, so.
You know I love you to bits. You know that. So,
love you too, poor brother.
Where the fuck is she? Come on. I'm gonna have a fucking singing now. Right. Sparky has us singing rock songs. No. I'm more into the pop songs. Come, little one, there's a place. I'm trying to think of the words now. Come on, Laura. Fuck's sake. How long does it take to have a piss? Oh, Jesus, tonight with knobs.
Amen.
Oh, you love it when I say that.
Sorry, Eamon just said something funny.
I haven't got the chat on, but Eamon's a little git. Nora!
Hiya.
Night.
I'm going to have to get back in chat because I'm really, really tired and I'm just, don't want to. I'm still struggling, with nerves and everything.
Oh, we love you anyway. We love you anyway.
It's going to take me time. It's not easy to overcome a lifetime, problems of nerves and dryness, but I'm getting there, believe me.
It's not the easiest of things to do.
I'm coming on here for a little while. I just wanted to come on for a few minutes. That's all I could handle. I can't really handle any shouting and arguing. Plus, I've got a headache from running off our sleep. So I'm just going to hop into the chat. So, has Laura popped off to a little break?
I think so.
Well, I'm going to get Laura to sing with me. So.
Oh, I wish I could sing tonight. I was practicing yesterday as well.
Hey, Kathy, you're gorgeous to me, so don't you worry about that. I'll sing for you.
Maybe tomorrow I'll have a little song. If I don't talk so much, try and rest.
When she fucking comes back.
Feckin', I've been working so hard to say that word the last few weeks. It's working. Anyway, I'll say goodnight to everybody in the panel. I'll be hanging around in the chat.
No worries, Doc. See you in a bit.
We love you, Kathy. Kathy, we love you.
Guys. Bye-bye. Night.
Take care.
Sleep well, everybody. Sweet dreams. Be
You
positive.
too.
Don't know to
Night,
me
everybody.
because I'm going to
Good night,
take the
Mrs.
no.
Mm.
Come,
See you later,
join
Kathy.
the fun, little one. Where do you go to dream? To a place we all know, land of make believe. That's what she's got on her mind at the moment, so I'm going to sing it with her. When she comes on. Come on, hurry up. Jesus, tonight with knobs on. I keep yawning, sorry. I know, Dave, it's ridiculous.
Hello, Paul.
Hello, Paul.
You're right, Angel.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday for today. Actually, it's
Oh, sorry, happy birthday.
happy birthday. I see on the Facebook today.
Thank you very much. Laura, was that you sneaking behind me then? Jesus, tonight with knobs on. You always get there, don't you? I'll have to fucking wait, wouldn't I? Do. I'm waiting for do.
Sorry for the delay. I had to get a few things done, as well as get a bit of more food down my throat.
We thought you did a magic trick on us.
No, dear. No, I had to go to the toilet. I had to go and then check something out. I then had to. I thought to myself, why am I getting so hungry? Maybe, you idiot, because you have eaten. You've just not eaten like a proper meal in over 2 days now. So there you go, love. So
And
then I
maybe you
thought,
got the
right.
munchies.
Well, I
Yeah,
went
and
for
of course that too.
3
Yes.
days. 3 days
Yeah.
I went without food.
Pardon?
Oh no. 3
What
days I
was
went
that?
without food.
Oh,
Right,
well,
Laura,
yes.
I've got to sing it with you.
Come on then.
Land of Make Believe.
I'm off for a cigarette while you two sing. I'll be back in a minute.
No problem, darling.
Oh, I'm not that fucking boring.
Didn't say you were, Paul.
Come, join the fun. One. Why do you go to dream? To a place we all know. The land of make believe.
Time to change. Superman. So got a frog in my throat.
Shadows tapping at your window, go sleep. I can't remember the rest, to be honest.
It is weird words. It's weird lyrics for that song.
Yeah. Like for all the tea in China, not for all the corn in Carolina. Never, ever. We're only after you now. That's your chant. That's your thing.
By the way, yeah, what do you reckon, Paul Love?
What?
The chances are that me and maybe yourself, probably mainly me of all people, are going to get well and truly slagged off, ripped apart by Zara B going on to either her own channel or somebody else's panel and channel and just literally rip us to shreds. She'll say, we're trying to apologise.
It'll be clipped. It'll be clipped. I don't care. It's just fucking reality, really.
Yes, love. I'm just sick to death of the nastiness, the vileness, and the disrespectness. I can't be doing with any of it, anymore.
What
she's doing.
What I've come on, I didn't mean any nastiness at all to anybody.
I know, darling. I know. You don't have to explain yourself, sweetheart. You have no reason or no need at all on this globe to explain anything. She's the one who's a narcissistic, two-faced cow that can't keep up with her own flipping performances. She's got to keep thinking, oh shit, what did I say yesterday, mate? What did I say 5 days ago? What did I say last week? Fucking. Oh, shut up, you silly cow, mate. No offence, love. Give you had a good old wobble, yeah? Give a good old wobble, love. And sort your fucking life out. What's wrong with you?
Oh, Jesus, today you've had me laughing now.
I'm glad you're laughing, love. I'm glad you're smiling. That's good to hear. Nice one.
You know, you said to me that I haven't got a fucking clue, to be honest. I was talking to Zara last night, apparently. I don't have a clue, so.
You don't have a clue, eh?
No,
you must be pretty wankered, mate, if you don't have a clue about speaking to her, because if she'd spoken to me, she would have destroyed the rest of her night the way that she's going, do you know what I mean? Unless she was actually going to be a decent person.
I was wankered. There you go, put it that way.
There you go, bish, bosh. When you wankered, yeah, Zara B does not stick out in your mind when you wankered, are you? So I totally understand where you're coming from there, love, 100%.
You know, I'd be honest. I'll be honest. But
there you flipping go. Honesty is finest, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Paul, for doing that, darling, and doing it for yourself, yeah? Because some people on here can't tell the truth to save the flaming lives, love. Whereas you can.
On what channel? On what channel?
On what channel? Let's have a think. Tony P's, Cesspit.
Don't forget, I was on Cesspit as well, so I don't know.
Right, here we go. You've just reminded me then. Thanks, love. Sorry to just butt in dead quick. I just remembered then. I know you told me earlier on, yeah, darling Paul, that you went on the Cesspit, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. So when you went on there, what? Because I've not seen anything as of yet, been too busy, poorly and shit, and then doing all this as well. What actually happened, please, from what you can remember, what happened when you went into the Cesspit and what was said and done? If you can remember.
I had two people arguing that they were that I was I've beaten my mother up. Totally wrong.
What? Nah,
Yeah,
no chance.
no,
You'd never
I
do
didn't
that.
want to go on there to have two people arguing.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I've never beaten my mother up. Put it that
No,
way.
never. You never would do that. Never, ever, ever. Shame on you to anybody out there, yeah, that says that foul shit about this lovely gentleman. How dare you? He'd never do that to his mother or
I
ever
did
any member of his family, male or female.
I'll be honest, I did actually say that I was a nasty bastard to my mum.
What do you
And
mean?
I did actually say that because she couldn't have kids. There you go. I'd rather be honest.
Yeah, I would too, but you know that's a killer for me personally, like you saw before with the
I
nasty Western.
I'd rather be honest. That's the only thing that I
Yeah,
said.
thank you.
But the
Appreciate
only
it. Thank
thing
you.
was a nasty thing to say towards my mother.
You don't say that shit to any woman. Even if you hate her, you don't say that shit to a woman who can't have children and feels terrible for feeling like her body can't give men or women what they want.
I understand. But I'm only being honest here.
I know I'm not having a pop, darling. I'm just saying in general, I'm just talking generally. I appreciate you being honest. Thank you.
I shouldn't have said it. And it was nasty of me, but I did not beat up my mother, put it that way.
No,
Like what?
you wouldn't do that.
Like what Sparky said earlier on. I did not beat up my mum.
I'm sure you didn't, darling. I believe you with that. I really do.
I'm
I
back,
cannot
guys.
see you doing that shit at all. No way, Jose. You were so protective, yeah, of the women that are already online as it is. For example, myself, Jade in the past, other people too, da-de-da. You know, whether you've looked at that just as a friendship or more, whatever it might be, does it even come into it?
I look out for all the ladies, even Kathy.
Wow, Kathy's beautiful, of course, as well. You know, all women of all different ages, size, shapes, whatever. We should all be beautiful in our own way. We've just got to believe that. We've got to really be true to it. And a lot of us struggle with that, you know, and that's what I'm struggling with right now. I want to look in the mirror and say, do you know what, Laura Lou? You're beautiful, girl. You're beautiful. But until I get these glasses off my face, once these have buggered off, darling, and I've got my contact lenses back in my eyes for a while, and obviously I'll wear my glasses in between contact lenses, of course. You can't wear contacts all the time, like I always say. But yeah, I will make sure I look after my eyes as well as I can. And if people decide to, you know, follow my journey with me and what I'm going through with my life and what I put out online, you go for that, guys. If you don't, though, I will never make you feel bad for that. You do what's right for you. But please just don't ever bring anyone down, especially if they don't need it or they don't deserve it, yeah? I might be going off on a tangent here, but I feel like this has got to be said.
No,
There are
you're
too
right.
many people doing this shit. Go on, Paul.
You're right. And that's why me nice. It's just stupid, isn't it, really? When
Yeah,
you think
all
of
that shit needs to end right now. Yeah, seriously. Come on now. Ice, are you still here, yeah? Is he still here? Let's have a look. Nix, how you, darling? Sorry, just seeing you now.
I'm back
Who's
now, by
that?
the way, guys.
I love Nix.
How you, darling? Oh, for feck's sake, here we go.
I haven't got
we
chat.
don't got big up Shady apparently in the background. Well, if that's you, come on panel then, Shady. Oh, there he is. Sorry, just seeing you now. Sorry. There you are. Sorry, hang on.
I haven't got chat on, so I can't.
Look, can I say something quickly? I'm not here for drama, and I'm here. And what I've been seeing is the hate that Paul's been getting last 2 days. I'm here for Paul, firstly, and I'm here for you. I don't want to make you upset. Honest to God, I don't want to. But seeing Paul have so much fucking grief, if you know what I mean, and my name comes up.
Shady, I haven't got the chat on, so I don't know what's gone in the chat, but
I think he's just talking in general. But yeah, go on.
Look, let me just say it quickly, Paul. I've heard stuff. Anybody that fucking insults you, they insult me. Believe it or not. And I think whatever was said to you, they wasn't talking about you, bro. They was talking about Gamer that fucking hurt his mom. It wasn't you. You was on the suspect. Gamer was obviously there. You weren't talking about you. They were talking about fucking Gamer. That's my. I never seen it. Look, I'll always have you back, bro. And
people might hate me, but I've got a lot of love for Gamer. To be honest, he's taken it. He's taken a lot, to be honest.
Oh, I know it. I know it. I've supported him for years, and I support everybody. People think I'm an evil bastard.
Most people won't like that in the chat.
I am.
But
Look. If you saw me live stream, I am evil. I know I'm toxic, but the thing is, with this UK stuff that I've been given, and I've got that stuff. I've got all that toxicity that was given to me, and I give it back fucking brilliantly. I had a leftover reserve, and I went to American channels, and then I get frustrated, and I take that fucking acidity elsewhere. And when I did it, I realized it within 15, 20 minutes. And
Shady, I would actually say you're just a wanker. You really are.
But when I realized it, honestly, it was 15, 20 minutes. I was so ashamed of myself. And I had to take a break. I wanted to take 2-3 weeks away, but then things led on to this. Neil, my friend, wanted to come on here. And we had that fucking, the night the other day, we got fucking, it was awesome. Fucking awesome. And that's what I've always wanted. But
can I just say something?
This is really, to me, this place is toxic. Gosh, can Dave, sorry. This place
I just want to say, no matter who you are, I love all you guys. That's it, really.
Love you too, David. You've been amazing. I can't fault you, darling. Thank you. We love you too, darling.
I just love all you guys. I don't care who you are, what you've done in the past. Past is the past. Let's look to the future.
Yeah, man. Future all the way. Present, future.
Laura, let me say this. Oi, Paul, somebody's rubbing you with a hoodie. Somebody's rubbing you with a hoodie again. Sorry, man. Get your place.
So good is his neighbours.
If somebody's trying to rub you, anybody wears a hoodie, they're going to rub you. Trust me, where I live, anybody wears a hoodie, don't trust it. I'm joking.
Anyway, Shady, as you were, what were you saying? Sorry, what were you trying to say?
Look, how can we heal a wound that can't be healed, Laura? Me and you.
Stop reopening it. Stop reopening it. Stop doing that by speaking to idiots that you know hate me. You know are against me. If you keep bringing negativity into your life as well as mine, that's all that's going to end up being. Do you know what I mean? We've got to bring positivity and hope.
I understand that, but you know something. I'm not even going to go there with I've got this problem, I've got that problem. I'm not even going to go there.
Don't mention Tony. Please do not mention.
I'm not going to bring up I'm not going to bring up problems.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'd rather you bring up your problems and bring up Tony P or anyone like that. Just so you know, you're welcome to speak about your problems, Shady.
Everybody should get along.
Laura, I said I don't want to do that. I'm saying about me. I just want to be chilled out tolerated on YouTube, not hated, not loved, a toleration for me, and no hate or toxicity is created by my words or anything. I just want to make people smile. I know.
Well, if you want to make people smile, you better go about it a different way, love, because you ain't making me smile half the time, and I know for a fact you ain't making other people smile. Do you know what, Shady? I'll give you this advice, yeah? I know I'm younger than you, but I couldn't give a crap. Listen to me 2 seconds, yeah? I will say this. If you learn to love yourself more, then you will learn to let others love you more too and have their opinion and all that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? I feel like you've got so much hate in your heart from past experiences, which of course I am so sorry you have gone through whatever you've gone through, darling, right? But at the end of the day, we've all got a story. We've all got one chance. We've got one shot of being here, yeah? One shot. And that is it. If we mess up anymore, then that's going to be it. And if we go to heaven, if there is a heaven or there is a hell, let's just put it this way. If you die in quite a dramatic way, or you commit suicide, or you die on an operating table having a cardiac arrest, that shit stays with you, yeah? Even when you leave this world, when you leave this realm, whatever you believe in, you don't have to be a Christian, a Catholic, whatever. You believe in you, boo. If you believe that and you go up to heaven and, you know, you've experienced what you've experienced, it will be on repeat, on replay all the time. And this is why we've got to accept our problems, what we've done right and what we've done wrong. And once you've rightened your wrongs, if that makes sense, then that's when you can move forward, whether that's in real life here or in the afterlife. I don't care. But that's where you've got to think of stuff, you know?
Yeah. Now, you referred to a certain woman. Let's forget about her because she's not on. I literally, she's invisible to me. So that's it. You know, and you say I'm bad to her.
That's up to you, Shady. That's up to. I'm never going to stop you from talking to whoever you want to speak to. That's up to you.
No. I'm saying the first question, the hinted, I never want to speak to that person again. I actually know her a lot longer than you and a lot of other people. And what I've realized is she is covert. She does things on Messenger and everything. And what she told you about me, listen, Laura, what she told you that you published on the channel, if you think that is a little fucking nip of what she's telling everybody else about me, and what she is generating hate towards me, and I'm gonna ask you one simple question, Laura. Is that why you hate me even more? Because this said person, don't say her name. Because
No, Shady, number one, I don't hate you, okay? Number one, I do not hate you. Number two, I dislike, forget somebody, whatever, forget that right now, okay? Listen to me, mate, listen. I don't hate you, and I don't want anything bad to happen to you, okay? I want you to be as happy and as healthy as can be. And seeing you sit in that loft day in, day out, yeah, whether I follow you or not, it's heartbreaking.
It's a penthouse. It's a penthouse. It's not a loft.
Listen, yeah, Shady, I just want you. It winds me up, man, because we used to get on. Me, you, Sandra, Tony P, we all used to get on. And now...
Look, this is me. Shut the fuck up, Laura, and stop crying, because I generally do like you.
Don't talk to Laura about like that.
I will, because that's me. This is my persona. I don't like seeing Laura cry.
No, Laura, this is Laura's channel.
Hold on, take a breath. Don't cry, and let's talk like We were. Imagine, you know, when I supported you and I love you to bits. I know a friend. She's a model, a singer, and you are a good singer. Don't get me wrong. I've never slacked off with that. I've never done it.
Really?
Yeah, I have said things like getting out at you.
Yeah, you have the shit. Don't say you've not slagged me off when you have yet. Admit to you're wrong. Just admit to it.
Laura, I just did, Laura, because you wound me up. And that's my way of getting back. Laura, I wish we could be us a year ago. I really fucking do. When I did my first live stream, this channel, which got took down, I got it back, and I let people on. People said, "Don't let Loopy live on." Well, I think you don't tell me what to fucking do. And we used to come on, and it was amazing. And I introduced everybody to Sandra. It was fucking amazingly awesome. And then YouTube took over. You know about the bullshit. That's what I miss about you, Laura. And this YouTube is toxic. I've admitted it.
But Shady, thank you for saying that. Yeah, I'm sorry to jump in super quick. Yeah, I'm so sorry. But listen, I heard what you said in bits and bats. I can't hear everything because I'm either too busy or I'm too poorly. It's one or the other. Busy, poorly, busy, poorly. That is my life right now. However, I will say this and I'll say it one time, and that is that. I've heard you sleep. I've heard you slag me off. I've heard you laugh at me. I've heard you threaten to put those videos back online, which I'm assuming you've actually done from what you said. You said the other day, less than a week ago, that you were going to put them back online, and that's what you did, didn't you?
No, I said I would do it. I never put them back on. The only one video, and I didn't put it back online, I actually shared it on my live stream, and that was Jazzy Wazzy. That was it. The Jazzy Wazzy story. That's all I put up. And I tell you something.
That as well needs to stop too, yeah? Just so you know, this whole Jazzy Wazzy shit, no offence, mate. Just listen to me now, yeah? Listen to me now, right? No offence, I'm not trying to take over, but this is kind of my YouTube channel, so I'll decide who speaks when at this moment in time, because I'm furious. I am so angry and upset. You have no idea, mate. You're very lucky that you're on here right now and I'm speaking to you, and she's very lucky as well that she got a chance before too. But I am telling you now, yeah, you cannot.
I respect that you have let me in. I generally do respect that. I thought you'd never let me on, to be honest with you.
No, you have said some god-awful things about me. You have literally picked me up, chewed me up and spat me on the ground. And not just you, it's not just you, Shady, it's her as well, the Wicked Witch of the West. That's her new nickname now, and you have listened to her. I have been as honest as I can with you from day one in here, and you have twisted the truth, and that's what gets my back up. And you have lied, and that's what annoys me too. And this is what gets me going, yeah? But at the end of the day, I still have a bit of respect for you. So all I'm saying is now, stop with the bullshit, stop with the lying, stop following the crowd, which is the worst crowd you could follow.
I don't follow any crowd. If you know me,
right.
I don't.
Well, if you don't follow the crowd, why are you following them then?
Look, Laura, I don't follow any crowd. The crowd follows me. Yeah.
Okay, the crowd. Right. Well, whatever way round it is, yeah, you need to pack it in, mate.
Laura.
Where's me whiskey?
Take a break for 2 minutes.
Yeah, cheers, everybody. Chin chin, yeah. I'm not normally a big drinker, but tonight we're having a bit of a party, yeah. Chin chin, everybody.
Hey, it's my fucking birthday, all right? So,
happy birthday, Paul. Belated happy birthday, may I add?
Can I say something nice? Can I say something nice to Paul? I've seen what's happened to Paul because Paul's on my live stream, and he was drugged. I hope it was amazing. I got these so-called porn bombers or whatever.
Yes,
And
hello,
Paul,
darling.
he
Yes,
held his
Stephen.
ground. He held his ground. It was like, and you bang the hell out of him. But I hope you enjoy yourself. And you know something? It's been made like a villain from Tony's going, why was you unshaded? I don't, I will protect fucking Paul, believe it or not. But the
Hello,
thing
Mark.
You know what? I will always attack everybody that disses me. Put it that way.
Do you know what, yeah? Tony P ain't no angel, yeah? Tony P is not any angel. Not many people in this world are, right? But I will tell you, Shady, I'll tell you right, and I'll tell you when you're wrong, yeah? You know what I'm like by now, right? And I've said the same thing to Tony. If you've not seen what I've said to Tony P, when you watch his live streams every day in a different account or whatever you do, then you need to get your head checked, love, because literally everything is there in front of your face. You want to know, you want to loathe on, you want to pick apart, you want to bully on, whatever. It's there.
I don't want to bully anybody. I know people so powerful, they know everything to take somebody's channel down. I really do know those people. But
right, so hang on a minute. Do you think? Are you saying that Tony P is taking your channel down? Is that what you're saying?
No, he bragged about he took my channel down, which I got bad. He actually bragged about it, and somebody clipped it going, No, listen, there's a video of him going like this with his fingers. Oh, my fingers was numb by putting so many complaints in. I took Shady's channel. There is actually a video, and it's not fake. That's what he did. And you wonder why I don't like him. Then I found out it was nothing to do with him. It was nothing to do with Tony. It was just BSing all the time.
Well, it was BS. It's BS in it, so don't blame him for it. Simple as that. Boom. On to the next thing. You know what I mean?
No. Laura, we're talking on this channel. Yeah, my channel that I got back because it's
right.
Bullshit. Yeah, the one that's almost at 1,000. Yeah, and what I'm saying is, this is like a 7-month channel. So 7 months ago, he was bragging that he took my channel down. And if you go on Denison's channel in fucking January, December, he bragged, he will, and Denison's got the fucker. Jose Villas, he fucking will back me up all day. He actually bragged that.
I've had a good conversation with Josie.
Hold on.
Right, 2 seconds. I'll let you finish what you're saying. Keep going. Finish what you're saying, Shady. Go on.
Tony P on Denison's channel. Yeah, I'm saying Jose was a witness. He was on the channel. Tony P actually said, "I will break up your friendship with Sandra, and I will destroy your channel." And I said,
He never said that. He never said that.
I can't imagine Tony P saying that unless you've got it recorded or something.
No, it's recorded. Paul, I was there. You wasn't. He actually said it's going to take my channel down and it's going to break up my friendship with Sandra. That was in fucking January. That is Tony P. And I do not fucking lie.
I think you want to make up, to be honest.
Fucking do lie, Shady. This is the problem. Yes, you do lie. As soon as I'm not on panel with you, you slag me off. You slate me. You bring me down to the fucking ground every single fucking time. Every time. And then you come on my panel and you try and kiss my ass. Well, do you know what, yeah? Keep fucking kissing, mate. Keep imaginary kissing anyway, because you have listened to the wrong people yet again. I don't care if you and Tony P have had flipping beef for 10, 15, 20 years. I don't care. But I do care about this. Respecting people. And look at that. He's fecked off. What a surprise. What a surprise, people. Oh, look at flipping that. See what I mean, Paul? I give him a chance and he blows it.
It could be sorted like that.
Exactly.
That's all I mean.
Oh, who's this now? True Finder? Who the fuck's that? Hang on. True Finder, can you please show your face then, True Finder, and blow me a kiss or something,
He's been
please?
on a few channels.
Oh, this is driving me mad, mate. True Finder my arse, yeah? You got 5 seconds to show your face so you're getting booted. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Au revoir. Geek from the
You know
studio.
what? Tony and Shady could have just 5 minutes, talk about themselves, talk about their problems.
Yeah, you can piss off his troll. Yeah, exactly. It can do one, love. Listen, yeah, I've tried my best to listen to Shady. I think I did pretty well then to listen to as much as I did, and I respected what he was saying majority of the time.
I didn't know that you got him taken off, actually, to be honest. I thought he was still here.
Nah, darling, I was listening to everything that was going on, and Shady at times was taking the utter mick. Other times I could understand where he's coming from. Don't get me wrong. I see what he's saying, and he just kind of makes some sort of sense.
I just noticed Zara's gone.
Zara, forget her, mate. She's an absolute wrong un. She's
Right,
even worse.
are we gonna have a sing song?
Sing song. I can show you the world.
Shine, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, sweetheart. I can't remember it. I don't do Disney.
You don't do Disney, well I do. I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder,
over sideways and wonder.
On the magic of the right, for new world, a new fantastic point of view.
Come on, please, somebody come on the panel to save me.
Thanks, love. Yeah, cheers, love you too. Yeah, I could say the same thing, sweet cheeks. Nix Crystals, thank you so much for being here as always, sweetheart. Hope you're okie dokie. And David Scott, hello, darling, again. Hang on. Princess, not sweetheart.
Right,
yeah.
can I try a song? Right, okay.
Thank you all for being here, guys. Mr. Blue, everybody. Oh.
Let me think of one. Oh, forget about Mr. Blue. He's a wanker.
Oh, you cheeky monkey. He's lovely, him. I like Mr. Blue.
Hey, me and Mr. Blue just hang off each other, so don't you worry about that.
Mr. Blue, can you ever come on panel, cocker? You obviously don't have to show your face or anything, love. Just, your voice will do.
Mr. Blue
never comes on. Private, and it'd be lovely to hear your voice again if you don't mind, darling. Cheeky chops,
Mr. Blue will never come on a panel.
You are, love?
Mr. Blue would never come on the panel.
He's actually spoken to me in private before. Privé. Like, not face-to-face on camera, but voice-to-voice.
What does he look like? What does he look like? I bet he looks like...
I've never seen him face-to-face. It's just been voice-to-voice. Voice-to-voice.
I bet he sounds like an old git, doesn't he?
No, he doesn't. He sounds lovely. He sounds... To me, he sounds like, I'm 36, yeah, nearly 37 now in like 6 months or something, if that. So to me, he sounds like he's either in his late 30s or like early to mid 40s latest. That's what I was picking up.
He wants you to think. He's taking the piss out of me for being 45 today, so... Right.
Cheeky bastard, Eamon. He's saying my left tit's hanging out, and then he said, I'm only joking, you cheeky monkey. If my left tit hanging out, Paul. This funny,
I
is it
don't know.
hanging out?
I didn't even want to say, but yeah.
Well,
I
somebody
was
is
just
saying that
look,
my left tit's hanging out for Beck's sake. You're getting me all paranoid now, love. Fucking
I
hell,
was just
Eamon.
looking at it. It's not my fault.
I'm not saying it is, love. I'm getting scared here. I'm trying to cover my hair and everything here. I'm like, fucking hell.
No, your left tit is not hanging out.
Thank God for that. Hello, Ministry. You all right, darling? Yeah, Eamon, you confusing little monkey.
It's
Even though you know I love you to pieces, virus, little leprechaun. Mwah.
It's
You
your
want
right
my
one
left
that's
tit
hanging
to
out.
hang out. That's what it is. You what, love?
It's your right one that's hanging out.
You can't even see me right one, love. It's kind of partly covered up. That's me right, and that's me left. Yeah. Yeah, you keep joking, love. You keep joking like half of them on here are doing, Cobker.
I keep wishing, love. Don't you worry about that.
Cheeky monkey. Eisenberg, if you can, sweetheart, before I have to go in a bit, get your arse up on panel, love. I've not checked my emails in a few days, so I've been very busy, and then my Paulie's sick again, stuck in flaming bed for over a day. Yes, right.
She's had diarrhea.
Come on. I do what did you do? A new fantastic point of view. Come on now, who's got the balls to come on the panel with me and Crazy Paul? Oh, he's in bed, are you? Oh, wow.
I'm crazy. What song do you want to sing?
Crazy, crazy for feeling so lonely.
I don't know that one. That's too young for me.
Oh, really?
80s. Anything from the 80s.
Okay. Right, okay. Tell you what then. What about a bit of I am the one and only. Nobody else rather be.
I am the one and only. No one I'd rather be.
David Scott's back again. David Scott
again.
is back in the room. And he's back in the room. Come on now. Little bro's back again. You all right there, chicken?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. Oh, did you get cut off before or something?
Yeah, internet connection went down on me.
Not a problem, darling. No worries at all. He's lovely. If anybody doesn't know who David Scott is, he's one of my, to be honest with you, love, you're actually one of my long-time YouTube friends in here. When it comes to all the live streaming on YouTube and all that jazz, all that malarkey, you've been
I'm bisexual.
one of the only people that's made an effort, darling, and stayed in touch. You what, love?
I'm bisexual. I haven't gone down on anybody for a long time.
Well, yeah, you're not alone, love. You are not alone. I'm a virgin too.
Only far away.
I'm a virgin and here to stay.
I'm here to
I'm a virgin too.
See what
Cause
she
it's been
virgin.
3 years, boo.
David,
Wait, if it's been over 3 years, it must be that you're a virgin, so that's why I say it, you see. We've had COVID for over 2 years, and then just before that, I was dating somebody, but then I found out he was a cheating, two-faced, sly little bugger that was basically saying that he's single Pringle when he ain't, love. On
I was
date
dating
now.
a guy a few weeks ago.
Fuck people like that.
Yeah.
Fuck people like that, David.
Oh,
Right.
it's horrible, isn't it?
It
Terrible.
is, yeah.
Awful. But yeah, so that put me right off, love. And then before you know it, we're in flaming lockdown. It's pandemic time, kung flu time and all that shit. Nah, I couldn't be doing with it, me. So do you know what? I will hold my hands up high. I do not give a crap. I do not care if this is clips, okay? I really couldn't care anymore. My name is Little Laura Kay, and it has been over 3 years since I've done the Let's Get It On, yeah? Right? But at the end of the day, I'd rather know that I haven't done that to do it with an absolute prick. Do you know what I mean, love? Simple as that. I ain't worried no other way.
Laura, I'm the prick, right? So do it. Let's get it on.
Yeah. It ain't gonna get it on though, is it, love? Because half the time, don't get me wrong, yeah. Last time I did get it on, I got it on, okay? Right? It's nearly 4 years now. Nearly 4 years since I had a bit of sexy time. I thought
A
it was
little
3
bit of
and a half
honeycomb by
years.
my side.
It's nearly 4 years, okay? But you know
tell you
what?
what,
I would rather
Laura,
say any day that I'm a born again virgin than being the flipping bicycle of the town. Do you know what I mean, love?
It's been 3 years for
Laura,
me
it's
since I've had a
been
guy.
10 years for me.
Go on, darling.
I don't even know what a foreskin looks like. Put it that way.
Don't worry about that, love. I mean, what would you rather, Paul? Would you rather have a foreskin to deal with or a labia, whatever you want to call it? Persons, love, in the nicest way possible.
You can't even fucking say your own but it's a labia. Oh, I'm not fucking talking now. I'm not fucking talking now.
Oh, you made Paul go all shy, Laura. He's gone red, love, bless him.
He's gone red as a beetroot face.
He's gone red, bless him.
Oh, I've gone
He
red.
can't handle it, mate. He can't handle it.
I've gone red.
You
It's
can't
all
handle
bants,
it, bitch.
mate. It's all banter.
It's all, of course it is, all the flipping way. This is definitely all banter, okay, guys? All the way. Come on now. I love Paul to bits, you know I do. Yes. Bam, bam to you two. Don't honk your flipping horn at me, love, without getting a reaction. Honk if you bonk.
Who's honking whose horn?
Someone outside honked the road.
I beg your pardon.
So you're honking out, you cheeky monkey.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Why is Paul gone all Mr. Stoutfire on us?
Oh, dearie me, oh, dearie dear. Where's his face mask gone?
I'm gonna have to stop it.
Right, hang on. We need to get us all back on screen. How do we do this now? Exit solo. Right. I'm on my phone, you see. Come on, people. Come and join in, guys. Who wants to come on panel with me, Paul Hutt, and Mr. David Scott? Indeed. And just so you know, again, guys, me and David Scott are definitely going to be doing some camping. Yeah, adventures and camping, as long as he's still up for it. I am too, of course, 100 million squillion%.
You know I'm up for it. I'm always up for an adventure.
Oh, bless you, darling. I can't wait. And like we said before, yeah, pop up tent, add a couple of pegs, makes life a bit easier, love. But even if we have to do a normal tent, I've done it all before, it's just been a good few years, but it's fine.
I'm getting one in a few weeks anyway for download next year, so we can use that if you want.
Yes, you need to get us a video or a picture or whatever, please, and we'll see how big it is. That sounds awesome.
I think it's a 2-man tent. I've got it on my Amazon wish list.
Awesome. We'll take what? Me and you aren't very big people, are we? We're not exactly very tall, are we? So I'm sure me and you in there would fit pretty snug, and no offense, we probably have space left over. Yeah.
Yeah, of course we would. I've only got a big belly. I'm not that big.
Oh, nothing wrong with a belly, love. More to snuggle up to.
That's what I'm
Go on,
saying. I've
Paul,
only got a
darling.
big belly.
Big belly, big
myself.
penis.
Has someone killed Paul?
Paul, are you all right there, love?
I think someone's
He's
killed
dying
him.
of laughter. Right, listen, yeah.
Oh my God.
You go calm yourself down for a minute, love, because I ain't got a clue what you're saying. I'm going to mute you for 2 seconds, yeah? Calm yourself, breathe. Keep breathing, love. We've been talking and we've been listening and we're trying to understand what the hell's going on, yeah? And you're just pissing your sides laughing, which is great to see. I'd rather see you laughing than crying, love. Like, for whatever reason, just yes. We
I
want to
think
see
someone's killed him for
smiling.
something. I don't know why.
Oh my goodness gracious. Can somebody please explain in the chat? David loves camping. Joking, David. Well, I'm sure he's not joking.
Amen. I love camping. That's why I go to festivals and get smashed out my face.
Yeah, man. Rick the
Living the life.
Screwball Peacemaker. Sorry, Peacekeeper. Hiya, love, how you doing? Holy shit, this is sounding like a sex scene. Oh my goodness gracious.
Sexy scene.
You think this sounds like a sex scene? Well, you should see what could be to come, love. Hey, I might not have had the duty do in a couple of years or so, but I'm telling you what, love, when you've got a good imagination like me, you don't need no pony warny boo boo. Just Lady Palm and her 5 friends, love. Lady Palm and her 5 friends.
I've got my left hand, I'm alright.
Oh, well, there you go, love. Hey, just make sure, as long as your heart can take it, darling, you go for it. Which, by the way, in private or whenever, you need to update me on that, please, yes?
I've sent you a text, by the way. Just so you know.
You've sent me a text?
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, there you go. I've not checked them in ages. Right, okay, cool. So if you don't talk, excuse me, if you don't talk tonight, yeah, we will speak over the next day or 2 and you can tell me everything, yeah?
Yeah,
But we'll
definitely.
see what we can do. Right, awesome. Nice one, darling. Right, cool. Just 2 seconds. Let me just check something. Talk amongst yourselves, babies. Hang on, be right back.
You're right there, Paul. I think you're muted, Paul. Paul, you're muted. Mr. Blue. Paul, you're on mute. Unmute yourself. Yes. Oh. Where's everybody gone?
No?
Hello, I'm still here.
You alright, darling? Hang on a
Yeah.
second. Someone's in back. Okay, I thought someone was in the back, but maybe not. What's happened to Paul? Say he went or got cut off?
Yeah, I think you cut yourself off.
Okay. He might come back in a bit, you never know. Hello. Right, DJ Hurts, you alright there, love? Hello, Mr. Blue. Hello, everybody. We're back again. He's not muted. David Scott is definitely
No, I'm
unmuted,
still
aren't you,
here.
darling? Even if you're talking about Paul Hutt, who was just on before, he was definitely unmuted before I left for a minute, and was just getting my phone charged up a bit more. Sort myself out. This blinking charger. I'm gonna have to buy another charger, you know, not for my phone, for my flipping, what's it called? My MacBook Air.
Oh, you
This
got a
little bugger
MacBook
over
Air.
here.
Check you out.
MacBook Air. It's the 27. I've had Macs for the past 10, 15 years, something like that. But this one, it's a little beauty. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty good. I can do I can do majority of my work on here, but it's just trying to do like the whole thing for my PA system, my singing.
Okay, yeah.
It's going to probably blow
So
the
you're trying to
thing
get it
up,
all like
yeah?
synced in.
Yeah. So what we're going to have to do is have this one for doing some of my work on, and get another laptop for like a PC sort of version, and basically have my PA system behind me linked to my new computer, and then I can be trying to record stuff in the future as well as just performing. Do you know what I mean? And hooking everything up. So yeah, MacBooks are cool. I'll have to say, for doing work on, for searching shit on the internet, doing all that, awesome. Playing some games on though, yes you can. If you're into simulation games like myself, for example, like The Sims, that I've loved since the day it came out, bish. Yeah, this is the one for you. I can play The Sims 2, The Sims 3, and The Sims 4 in here very well, really well. I could even have all three games up at the same time. Yeah, it might like now and again go a bit slow, but majority of the time it will work a flipping treat. So there you go. MacBook Airs, I would recommend. This is a 2017 version. David, where the hell have you gone, love? And second hand, got it for 500 quid when it should have been over £1,000. So that ain't too shabby, really, is it, love? There you flipping go. Anyway, not a problem, David. Just seen your message now, darling. I understand, it's absolutely fine. If you want to pop on back on, you are welcome for a bit, not a problem. I'll be here for a little bit longer and then I shall go. Oh, I was gonna maybe try and order a bit of food, but it's kind of getting late now, even though we have got a couple of places that be open. Do you know what, yeah? Screw that shit. I'm just gonna flipping try and make my own omelette or something. I'll make myself something fit. As long as I've got the strength to do it, I can do it. I can do it. And I've not pushed too far, because I'm always pushing too flipping far. Anyway, thank you everybody for still being here. 46 people in the flaming chat. What the hell is that about? And I'm still getting my head wrapped around the whole situation with Zara B coming on before. Wow. I actually started to get tricked for a few minutes there, you know. I actually started to believe what she was saying, but it was pretty clear that she's she ain't true to her word. If she was, then she wouldn't say and do half the shit she said and done, would she? Absolute joke, mate. But there you go. I can do bigger and better than her, and it ain't even about this. It's not the size of the wave, love. It's the motion in the ocean. Yes, Eamon, you know what I'm talking about, baby. Yes, definitely, Eamon, my darling, my little Irish leprechaun. Indeedy flipping doody, love. And David Scott, thank you again, sweetie pie. Omelette, yeah. We've got the eggs for the omelette, milk, cheese, any seasoning we need. We've got everything we need, to be honest with you. Oh shit, I need to write on the shopping list lollipops. I need me lollipops, yeah? Because when I get a sore throat, which can happen quite regular with these stupid illnesses of mine, it goes right down here, right down your throat, love. I just need something to soothe my throat. So yeah, it would be nice if I could suck on a lollipop. That sounds absolutely horrendous. Sorry, love. Sorry. Yeah. Anyway, I love things like that. Just cold, juicy lollipops is for me, and it soothes my throat so much when I get a fibro throat, as I call it, and you know, things hurt where they shouldn't hurt in your throat because you've overdone it a bit, or the fibro's basically attacking your body. So it's a tough one. Yeah, Mum. Definitely, David. Cheers, chicken. Yes, Laura, love. Yes, Eamon, bless your heart and soul. I hope you're okay, sweetie pie. Heisenberg, great to see you fighting back, little Laura K. Boom. Come on now. I think you said before you couldn't come on, but I couldn't remember the reason why. Not a problem, of course, sweetie pie. You come on whenever you want to. But Heisenberg, if you fancy popping on for a bit on my panel, or anybody out there who's a half-decent human being that's not an evil witch, you're very welcome. Hang on a second. Let me just post this. Post that. There we go. No tosses allowed. Hey. Yeah, Mum. No tosses allowed. Well, it's been quite an interesting live stream, hasn't it, boys and girls? Eh? You can't tell me that Deirdre Barlow has not performed tonight. Come on now. Even though, of course, this is not a performance at all. I'm just talking about the drama in here that might as well be on a flaming TV show, the soap opera, whatever you want to call it. But yeah. Well, DJ Hurts, mate, we got to get him back out of the gutter, love. Get your arse on panel. Come on then, cocker. Show us what you're made of. You can talk the talk. You can talk the talk. Can you walk the walk, love? Come on now. Show us what you're made of, baby. Yes, David. Oh, do you know what, David? I can't wait to meet up with you, sweetheart. Oh, we love the same sort of food, the same sort of places to go and visit, explore, chillaxing, chill out in, whatever. David, we're one of those kind of friends where you don't have to speak every single day, but whenever you do speak, you literally just catch up with everything and anything that's happened either that day or the whole of the last few months you've not spoken for. And then, yeah, you just have a mint time and enjoy the rest of your time together and do whatever you're doing. And David, I feel like truly I am not just saying this at all. Hand on heart, David Scott, yeah? He is literally like a little brother from another mother. And when I felt a certain connection with him and his mama a few weeks back now with that, oh my goodness gracious, that has been playing on my mind, yeah, for a long time now. And I don't want it to disappear and go because I love it. It's a beautiful, precious moment. But, you know, you have to do what you got to do to move forwards and learn to deal with whatever pain you're going through and suffering in the best way possible and keep living your life. Because if you don't do that, darling, well, what's the point in being here? We've all got to find a reason why we're here. Okay, let's put it this way, right? People in the chat, anybody who's there listening to this right now that can respond. Okay, what are your fears? Number one, what are your fears? And number two, what are your dreams sort of thing? So what are your fears? Number one. Number two, what are your goals, your ambitions, your dreams, whatever you want to call it? I want to know. Yes, Deirdre, that's the one, love. Yeah, Ken. Yes, definitely, David, sweetie pie. And me and you are going to have adventures together, darling. I'm telling you right here, right now. You are not far away from me, David Scott. And we've said it for ages. I know we've not had a proper chat in a good few weeks, but I know we've both had a lot going on. And that's absolutely fine. It's life. It's what happens, isn't it? You can't help it. I want you to be happy, darling. I want us all to be happy. I want you all to have a good life. So you do you, boo. And we meet up at ASAP as soon as we can. Bless him. David Scott, you're my family, Laura. I trust my life with you. I'm not just saying it, I mean it. Oh, bless you. Thank you. What's new? You're right, Aunt. How are you doing? Not a problem, DJ. See you in a bit. No worries. Heisenberg, fears Azara B. Yep. I have to agree with that 100%, mate. Oh, I wish you could come and panel, Heisenberg. I wish you could, mate. Have a proper chat instead of talking through this. Because it is a bit annoying at times, I'm not going to lie. My face running out of Pringles. Hang on. And ambitions to be self-funded, not needing to work. Yeah, I can see that as well, sweetheart. All the flipping way. Yep, all the way. It's a tough one, isn't it? There's a few things. My face running out of Pringles. Oh my goodness gracious. Peace and harmony, says Mr. Blue. Yes, very good. You'll never run out of Pringles, Eamon. Exactly, love. Heisenberg, I'm asleep. I'm asleep whilst I talk to you at the same time. Yes. Of course you're asleep, sweet cheeks. Sleeping with one eye open, eh? I hope the cat's not trying to get you, love. Your kitty cat is so cute. Seriously, Heisenberg's putty cat is pretty cute. Little beautiful boy. I'm assuming it's a boy anyway, it looks like a boy. If I was a boy, I think that he'd understand. Yeah, we're feels never good. I swear I'd be a better man. Oh, yeah. I put myself first. Yeah, I'm still learning to try and do that stuff, love. Put myself first. Like I'm sure a lot of us are. He said he's asleep. David Scott, I'll pop it on screen. My fear is being judged because I'm a big guy and I'm gay too, as I've been bullied most of my life because of it. Listen, yeah, you know from me, sweetheart, anybody, I'm telling you now, whenever we meet up in the future, right, if anybody was to ever give you any crap at all for being gay, for being whatever, I would literally stand up for you all the way, find out the reasons why, and take the chin for a good old flaming spin, love. It's as simple as that. I'm sorry, but no, you do not deserve David, Scott, or anybody out there in your situation to be dealt with like that, to be spoken to like that. It flipping infuriates me. Infuriates me. So yeah, like I always say, sweetie pie, and to everybody out there, let the haters be your flipping motivators, love. All the way, chicken. Anyway. Right, what we're going to do, I need to go and get myself a little juicage. Got a little tiny bit left, but not much. And at this rate, we might have to cook some eggs, baby. We might have to cook some eggs. I crave eggs at times. Oh, so bad. I think it's my hormones, you know. It's bloody endometriosis and PCOS stuff. And having hormonal problems. I crave stuff like a pregnant woman does. I just can't give you a baby. That's what sucks. Any of you out there, you could have the super spermage in the world, yeah? But you won't get me pregnant. And by the way, if this is really distracting you like it is with me, yeah? This right here, right now, is nothing to worry about. It's just a little bit of dermatitis, which has occurred over the past few years. Through lockdown, this appeared. It got really bad. And if I get stressed out, upset, anxious on another scale, like I have done recently on here and stuff and in my life in general, this will flare up even more. So before you make your nasty comments, just think to yourself, oh, well, maybe I shouldn't say this or say that because it could upset her and make her health issues even worse. Just don't even bother, yeah? Think before you activate the garbage, right? Who's that now? David Scott. Excuse me, pardon me. Hiya. Yeah, they dare me. Hiya. Oh, I want to go camping with you right now. I want to go to a shop, go and get a tent, go and get sleeping bags and pillows, whatever we can find. Go and get munchies and supplies and just go and camp somewhere. Because just so you know, right, I'll tell you more in privé, okay, in private.
Aye.
In the coming days, whenever we speak next, right? But I'm just letting you know right here, right now, I have a camping site not too far away from me. I think we're talking about 5 to 10 minute drive away, if that. That's what I've worked out so far online. And we're talking between 20 to 25 quid per night to stay in some of these, you know, like camping spots, basically, yeah? Whether you're in a caravan, a tent, whatever, you'll get charged a certain rate, but you'll be able to use, like, the electricity pump, if you can do, da-de-da-de-da. You'll get all the supplies, all the facilities that you need to use, the toilets, bathrooms, washing up facilities, da-de-da. That'll all be there, included in the price. So it's not too bad, is it, love?
No. Well, I'm doing my driving lessons in the next few weeks, and guess what I'm saving up for?
Oh, okay. You're either saving up for a car or a house that maybe Bishop built.
I'm saving up for a Volkswagen camper van.
Oh, yeah. Come on, David. Mate, that. Do you know what? Yeah, that is an awesome idea. Not just, you know, for yourself and anyone who can come along with you. But think about it this way, right? In the long run, you can really zoop up flipping camper vans, Volkswagens especially. Like you've probably seen online, there is so much you can do with all that.
I want to make it a project. I'm going to make it a project.
Yes. Well, do you know what, darling? Once we've met up, yeah, and we've, you know, got to meet each other in person and stuff, if you want me to give you a hand with anything like that, darling, you just say okay, and I'm there to help you, sweetie pie. As long as you get on with me in real life, which I'm hopeful we will do.
I'm
If we
sure we
can get
will.
on like this, why won't we get on in person?
Exactly.
Do you
Why
know
is
what I
it?
mean?
Why is it any different?
Exactly, dear. Oh, do you
So
know what? I'm going to
I'm
cut
just the same as
myself.
I am on here in real life. So
Say that again, darling.
I'm exactly the same as I am on here as in real life. So
I'm sure you. When I've spoken with you on the phone and stuff, that's exactly how it sounds, darling.
I
Hang
don't
on.
change.
Good. Hang on a second. Listen. She's here, love. Quaver, Raver. Listen. Oh, I love it when she says that. Listen. Quaver, Raver. Get your
50
ass
for
up
life
here,
for
girl.
sure, definitely.
I might have to go make myself a flipping omelette in a minute, love. I need something with eggs in. My hormones are raging. I am not joking. You can literally still feel your hormones. Shit. You can still feel your hormones raging, even when you don't have ladies' time anymore. As in, sorry to be gross to anybody, but it's life for women.
It's
Period.
natural.
I haven't had a period now for the past few months because I'm on a certain pill to help my hormones, and because I've got polycystic ovary syndrome and what looks like endometriosis coming back on top of that too. My hormone levels are wackadoodle, love. And even though I don't have flipping periods, which of course I am blessed for at this moment in time in my life, because my periods were horrendous, very heavy, very horrible, very painful, awful. The worst you could get, I got when it came to that. Terrible. But even though I don't bleed anymore and have a period, I still go through the sort of period stages. So your boobies go, all weird. Like, 1 minute they feel bigger, then they feel smaller, then they feel bigger again. Like, make your fucking mind up, love.
I know my
And then
boobies are massive. Mine are like double D.
boom! It's you got to do what you got to do at the end of the day, Cocker. But at the same time, you still get the kind of mood swings. Even though saying that, my mood swings are much calmer than they would have been if I was on my actual period. But because I'm on this mini pill that basically stops my period and calms me down a wee bit more, which is lovely. Because I'm telling you what, love, you don't want to piss off a woman who's on a period, yeah? Especially when it's painful and it's heavy and your hormones are through the roof. Oh, you don't want to wind her up, yeah? So boys of the land, yeah? You don't have to be straight for this, okay? You can be straight, gay, bisexual, trans, whatever, love. It's fine. You will still get your head ripped off, yeah? If you piss her off when it's that time of the month. So there you go. Just be aware. You got to do what you got to do.
So I know what you mean.
Yes. I've got a couple of trans friends myself. I've literally seen a man turn into a woman and a woman turn into a man before my eyes over obviously a few year period. It's madness. Amazing, but crazy. Yeah, man. Anyway, David, when are we're me and you, yeah, we're definitely going to be doing camping videos, yeah?
Yeah.
You obviously say no if you don't want to, love, okay? I don't want people thinking,
you know me now.
I know, but other people don't. That's what I mean, right? The camping, yay, yeah? Right? Yeah. Okay. Ghost hunting and anything like that, paranormal shit.
As long as you're comfortable with it, yeah.
As long as it's not Ouija board shit or evil stuff, we're all good in the hood.
I don't
which
do that shit.
I know you don't do that, so we're absolutely fine. Not a problem at all. Cool as a cucumber, love. And then we have, what else have we got now? We've got the camping stuff, the paranormal stuff, and just like random adventures we were saying, weren't we? Like these random Airbnbs that I came across, for example, that like alien spaceship thing that I found.
Yeah,
in the middle of the countryside. Yeah. Oh, Yes, but it's like a literal Airbnb. You've got like all the space you need. You've got beautiful, comfy bedrooms. You've got the food supplies that you need on the like just round the corner from where you are. Your toiletries, bathroom, da di da. Oh, I love it. Absolutely flipping love it.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah, it sounds brilliant. Right, what I'm going to do actually is shit. I'm nearly out of king skins, man. In fact, hang on.
Oh no.
No, 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 no. I'll be getting more later on, like. I'll be going shopping in a few hours, so they get us some then, bless her. But for now, it's all good. What we'll do, we just use the babies.
The babies.
The babies. So I was going to say, how's, have you been doing much on, because I've not obviously seen everything you've been getting up to recently, but have you been doing any like auditing stuff or anything like that, or not all?
No, not really. I've just been busy trying to get a job and stuff.
Good on you, love. Glad
which
to
I might
hear
have
it.
one soon.
Yes, and okay, if you do, I'm okay to ask you what kind of type of work we're talking.
Yeah, it's just working in B&M.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Stacking
Nothing
shelves
wrong
and
with
cleaning.
that. Yes, nice one. Awesome. Yes, yes, yes. I was gonna say, what are I like the national minimum wage nowadays, yeah? Is it more like sort of £8-9 an hour or £9-10 an hour? Am I just being flipping wishful thinking here?
I don't really know, to be fair.
I have no idea.
I think it's £9 an hour, I think.
Because I've not had to. Usually, when I'm not sick, I do my own work. Do you know what I mean? And what I've trained to do over
I've
the
also
years.
got an FLT license as well, and FLTs are on like £12-13 an hour. So
you got? Sorry, what was that, darling? What license?
FLT forklift.
Oh, the forklift truck driver license. Yeah,
Yeah.
mate, I have to do that. Yeah.
And they're on like £12-13 an hour. So
right. So hang on a minute. You're telling me then that you could, as long as you're well enough and fit enough to do it, you could do. You're trained up to do a forklift truck driving job, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, David, you could earn so like decent money doing that.
I know.
Decent.
It's just having the confidence in doing it because I've not done it for so long.
Yeah. I was going to say you've got to obviously be well enough to do it and confident enough to do it as well. Of course, you got to have both, haven't you? But just know that you've got that license sat there in your back burner, yeah, and that it is there for you, ready and waiting whenever you are, darling.
I mean, I have been offered jobs and stuff, but my anxiety just plays up. So
right. Well, I think it's finding about as well how you can control your anxiety and the breathing exercises you could do, techniques, whatever, you know. When we speak in private, I'll do what I can to help you, sweetheart, as always. But you know, if I wasn't on the medication that I'm on now to help with my mental and emotional well-being and health for the past few years, and if it wasn't for me not just relying on that medication, of course, but, you know, putting the work in myself and the effort to go, right, we've got to be positive, we've got to focus on the good, not the bad, blah, blah, flipping blah. Do you know what I mean? It is possible to do, but I've needed that boost from this medication as well as my own mental mind of going, right, Laura, we can do this. Don't let anxiety and panic attacks take over your life. And I've now had a panic attack. Yeah, I've now had a panic attack in just over 2 years. But I've just got to heard that one of my old school friends has had one recently, and she's the same age as me, like 36, going on 37. Bless her, and Jen, and she's never in her life gone through that until she was like 18 years old. So she's had her first panic attack in nearly 20 years, and she was freaking out, bless her. But she's not on the medication that I'm on, and she's training to be a fully professional nurse, and like a higher up nurse as well. And it is a lot of pressure. Yeah, it's a lot.
But she's doing what she wants to do, so good on her.
this is what, and she was saying, Laura, I don't know if I can do it. I said, listen, yeah. She said, I don't know if the pressure's too much. She said, my family and my friends, excuse me, come first always, because she felt like she was putting her family and friends at the back burner because she was doing this. And said, listen, yeah, I was wondering why you'd not responded to my messages from a few weeks ago, but at the same time, I understand what you're going through. You're studying to be a flipping fully trained nurse in the year 2022 onwards. And I said, listen, love, it's a massive responsibility and it's a big job. And I said, you've got to do what's right for you. My mother was a nurse and a midwife and a sexual health clinic nurse on top of that. All in all, for over 40 years of her life, bless her heart and soul. But she did what she had to do because she felt like it was the right thing to do, and she wanted to help people and do her job properly. And she had just the amount of pressure that my friend's got on her shoulders right now from the courses that she's doing. Yes, to be a nurse, yeah, professional nurse. Of course, things have changed quite a few ways since then. When it comes to the NHS in general, being a nurse in general, da-di-da-di-da. But I really, truly believe that my friend Jen can do this. She's been doubting herself, you see. She's doubting herself that she can't do this course.
All she needs to do is believe in herself.
Exactly, because she's got so much pressure upon herself from the course she's doing, and then she's put herself under that much pressure as well as the course itself has too. La-di-da, she's ended up having like a massive panic attack, and she's not had one of those in nearly 20 years, so it's freaked her out. But as I explained before, I'm on medication for mine, plus I've trained my brain as best as I can at the moment to try and calm myself down. If I feel like an anxiety attack's coming on or a panic attack, it's about the breathing, it's about focusing and trying to zone out as best as you can at that moment in time. And I know it's very difficult when she's got the lifestyle she's got right now. She's studying to be a nurse full time. She's also working on top of that. She's got a household to run. She's got a fiance, planning to get married where possible in the coming months, years, whatever. She has got a lot on her plate, bless her heart and soul. And whatever personal things she's got going on too, obviously I'm not going to get into that here and now, and I don't even know half of it myself. But yeah, if I said to her, if my mummy can do it, you can do it, love. My mother had to go through hell and back to flipping become a midwife and a nurse for over 40 years of her life. And then on top of that, sexual clinic nurse as well. She's seen things that you could only see in your nightmares, love. I'm telling you now. Yeah. I am telling you now, mate. You want to say a green banana? She's seen more green bananas than a banana itself, man.
Oh, God.
I'm telling you what, David, love, it's, you'd be surprised at the amount of dodgy pickles that she's seen, the amount of weird looking, just, little flowers that have gone wrong. But this is why I would literally, wake up in the morning, go into my flipping knicker bra drawer, and I'd see like 20 flipping pouches of condoms. Do you know what I mean? She'd just leave them in my knicker and bra drawer. Then the cheeky mare, when I was like at school, college, whatever back then, working part-time, whatever, she'd go into me handbags and she's stick flipping condoms in me handbags too, love, which, you know what, I appreciate that. Cheers, love. At least it shows she cares and loves us, like, and respects us, and she wants us to be safe.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, man. So, my mother, she would seriously help you out, and she'd never judge you. That's the thing. Remember, when your mummy does a job like my mum did for over 40-odd years, not only giving birth to babies and doing all that stage of them growing up and the life and them they become like an actual human being and they're born. It's not just that. It's about other things you go through too. And I'm telling you what, you've got to be there for each other where you can, guys. You really, really have. And
life is short, definitely.
Exactly. If my mum can go through that, so can you guys. But you've got to Be in the right frame of mind as best as you can.
Keep
and with
positive.
Exactly. Thank you. Exactly, sweetie pie. All the way. Positive mental attitude. PMA all the way. PMA all the way. Yeah? Positive mental attitude. That's what you need, darling. You can still be a professional nurse, midwife, sexual health clinic nurse, whatever, if you've got that right frame of mind. As long as you're physically fit enough to do the job and you're up here strong enough too, anything is possible. Anything is possible. Anyway, we're moving on now. Right, who's here? Come on now, guys. Thank you again, Mr. David, my darling, for being here.
You're welcome.
You've been lovely, sweetheart. Let's what's going on here now? Guess, okay, me and you, that's fine, not a problem. I was gonna say, were you were here before, weren't you, when excuse me, the Wicked Witch of the West kicked off?
Yeah.
What, on live stream, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, thought so. Right. No, it'd be interesting to watch about that sort. See who said what and who did what where, because I know for a fact that she is just, you know, you just talk
Oh,
like
it's alright.
a
I
little
had it with
bit.
Andrew J the other night.
Say again.
I had it with Andrew J the other night on Shady's, I believe it was.
You had it with Andrew J the other night on Shady's?
Yeah. He tried to phase me, but he didn't really phase me at all. I just laughed at him.
Well, there you go, love. Go on, David. You got to do what you got to do at the time, love.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. So just to get that straight, because I've just seen a couple of people have joined as you were saying that, could you please repeat for a second, please, if possible, s'il vous plaît?
I had an opinion about something, and Andrew J didn't like it, so he was like being him, and he was trying to phase me, and I was like, Andrew J, you don't phase me at all, so stop trying to phase me.
Okay, got you. And if you don't mind me asking you, love, what was it that he'd said to annoy you?
I stuck up for Gamer.
Okay, right, I see, right.
And it really annoyed him.
Flipping heck. What did you stick up for him for, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, what was it? I was trying to remember, sorry.
Oh, it's fine, take your time, love, I'm just making this. Not a problem at all.
I've got a brain like a sieve.
Oh, tell me about it. I have too, darling, you're not alone. You were never alone. Yeah, take your time, it's fine.
Fucking hell, what was it? Shit.
If you can't remember, don't worry. Absolutely fine.
I think it was about Gamer's mum. And Andrew was like talking about the past, and I was saying to Andrew that it's in the past, move on and shit. And like get on with it. Look to the future and shit. And he was getting really annoyed.
Right, yeah. I can kind of see where he's coming from, to be honest with you, in a way. And I get annoyed as well myself, frustrated with Gamer, because I just wanted to tell the truth and then we can move on from it. Do you know what I mean? I don't want BS anymore.
I do as well, yeah.
Yeah, I think a majority of us just want to know the truth, don't we? So we can then move forward with all this crap. But, you know, until we know the full truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, it's very difficult to judge people. And I hate judging people when either I don't know them properly and I'm still learning about them. Oh,
yeah, 100%.
Back in knees. But, you know, you've got to sort of, you have got to forgive people chances. And this is what I've always said. Oh, my legs have gone like flipping. Oh, my goodness gracious, that feels weird.
You're right,
you've got to give people chances. You what, love? Oh,
I said you're right, sis.
Oh, cheers, little bro. My legs just feel a bit weird. I think I've pushed myself a bit too much today, and then I've been sat in a weird position, which has not helped at all. But you're all good in the flipping hood, love. Right. Let's have a look who's here then. We obviously got Mr. Lovely David Scott, Eamon McCann and Mr. Blue and Ant. Thank you very much, boys, for being here. It's very rare any girls in here, you know, guys. Very rare. Now and again.
Girls, come on, where are you?
Where's the ladies?
Whoa, pretty
where's the
ladies.
ladies?
Talk about a man, she's a lady.
Lady, yes. Yeah, where's the boobies? Like, come on now, girls. You know, I'm the only one here. We've got to have more than just me. But yeah, any ladies who are, you know, decent, respectful human beings and have some manners, you're welcome. But if you're going to be a two-faced, narcissistic, disgusting, foul, evil, corruptive bitch,
Hashtag
I
Zara
ain't
B.
interested. You what, love?
I just said hashtag Zara B. Just saying.
Shh.
Keep it on the low.
Hey, keep it on low as far as you can go, love. But you know,
Exactly. Keep it on down
you know
gear.
what it's like around here in this flipping community. Right, what I'm going to do is just have this wheel. I've run out of king skins now. I've lost me dude. I can't find my other Rawberries the last. So what we're going to do is just have a small skin and that be that. Chill for a bit. I'll go and get a bit more food and then I'll go to bed. And then later on, when I'm getting myself ready for my friend's 30th birthday party, I might just go live then. We'll see what happens. When I'm getting myself ready, I might do a live stream. We'll see what happens, love. We shall see what happens. I'm going to say, David, have you got any plans for the weekend? Is he still there? Or has he gone? Has he gone in what he wants? Okay, I take it he's got cooked up or something. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm going to second. Yo, anybody there, bish? I'm back again. Just had to go and sort a couple of things out and then go in the toilet. And now I've got less food in than I thought. So we're going to have to order something. Okay, hang on a second. Is anyone actually still there? Yeah? Can you please wave at me or put one in the chat if you can hear me and see me, please? Thank you very kindly. I'm getting so hungry. I've already eaten my tea. I had that earlier on. I've just finished the last bit of it then off, and now I'm so hungry. I've barely eaten any food in nearly 3 days. I don't know how the hell I'm still alive. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. Okay. We do actually still have takeaways open at this time. Well, a couple. So what we're going to have to do... Oh, I'm getting cold up. Excuse me. I need to order food. But normally I'd use my phone. Obviously, I'm on my phone doing this, aren't I? However, hang on. Oh, my feet up. I'll be back. Laura, be a little bit more gentle in your body, yeah, love. You didn't have to, like, shove yourself right into the flaming sofa then, did you? Oh. Right, let's get this party started. Okay, where's my laptop charger gone? There we go. Sweet. Okay, so what I'll do